Hello. welcome everyone. How's it going? Welcome to some mech engineers today. How's my favorite German going? No. How's your favorite German going? My German. Do I have to go to the official German embassy and be like, guys, hi, how's it going? See, I'm actually German, okay? Like, I feel German. Could you give me, like, the proper paperwork as well, you know? So, you know, I can hang out with Angela Merkel. But yeah. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Yeah. No, there's non-German neutral guy. Yeah, non-German neutral guy, damn it. Aggressively neutral. But, yeah. Playing Kenshi Genesis, well, hopefully it runs better for you than it ran for me, you know? That game, yeah, that game has a tendency to crash a lot. Pass all of my unit classes, that's nice to hear, that's very good. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, photo in his room. Yeah, I have like I got like a picture, of like, you know, the German, what do you want to call it, like, president, I suppose, premier minister, you know, like Angela Merkel, you know, I just have her, like, framed, you know, right next to my bed and in front of my PC, you know, it's like, do it for her. You know, I'm gonna do it for her, you know, that's why I stream to get her acknowledgement, you know, because as she said, in her own words, the internet, you see, it's Neuland. It's something new, you see, and I'm a pioneer. I'm at the forefront of the internet. I'm discovering the places, you know, and the music is awfully motivational to hold a speech like this here, and I don't know why, because this is just Simply Armored Core, okay, that's playing, so there's that. Yeah. What was missing, yeah, no, yeah, picture of a forklift simulator, yeah. Dude, apparently there's, like, I didn't even know that Farming Simulator had, like, multiplayer, you know? I didn't even know that had multiplayer, because I, like, checked on the, like, like, the server provider for Zomboid, right? And, for some reason, they also offer Farming Simulator servers. So there has to be a market. There has to be a market. Like, I wonder if there's any sort of, like, Morrowind mods for Farming Simulator, you know? Like maybe I can become a Ashlander and I can get my Ashiam, and instead of a tractor, I'll drive, quote-unquote, a GER, you know? So, yeah, that'll be pretty sick, you know? But, yeah, no, it's, yeah, imagine close enough? Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah. Because I have some performance mods? That could be, who knows. Yeah. Cannibal, Grand Wizard, and the Wizard. Yeah, well, yeah, hope you enjoy your time with Kenshi. I kinda stopped streaming Kenshi due to, I just don't know what else I wanna do in the game. And it was really annoying, dealing with Kenshi, like, crashing for the 20th time on stream, you know? Me having to troubleshoot it every time on stream. I'm like, yeah, I just can't be bothered, you know? I just can't be bothered, you know? I'm good. I'm okay. I'll return to Kenshi some other time as well. Yeah. Automod hated the French as well, true. I mean, I kinda get why Grand Wizard, due to the KKK, but we all know it's not, you know, like, we get context. Automod, you know, it has an isolated brain, so to speak. Hey Kyber, how you doing? Welcome. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw it. Like the new Twitch TOS dropped yesterday. Like the new Twitch TOS dropped. So, officially, it's, to my understanding, now allowed to draw hentai on stream. That's right. Yeah, any fictitious characters or drawn characters can have their tatas, their buttocks, and their genitalia exposed. So there's that. And no, it's true. It's literally in there. If it's a fictional characters or, you know, a drawn character, you can draw them completely naked. You know. Like you literally can't do that. Like, it's literally down there, you know. And you know, you can also express yourself artistically, but being naked, you know. What I heard, that isn't the case. Well, from what I read, that is the case actually. That literally is the case. Like, it literally said it there. I mean, no one said anything about penetration, right? But like, yeah. It's actually written there, like any fictitious characters, like I literally have it in front of me. So, so naked or queen, I mean, I just have to draw it, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, the topless streamers, yeah, that's also a thing. Like, apparently you can do striptease now. apparently that's a thing. You can do striptease, like you can grind. You can pole dance, you can twerk. That's cool, you just have to add tags, right? What else was there? Yeah, so apparently it's okay if I, like, you know, like, artistically flash my cock on stream, you know? That's cool, right? It's for the art, you know? It was for a bit, okay? It was for a bit. I had the tags, okay? I had the tags. Okay, so it's cool. You can't... I mean, probably not, but, like... You, however, cannot play games with sexual, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Content. Or have games that wouldn't have, say, like, explicit content in them by default. Like, you can't mod that in. Like, that's not allowed. So, sorry. No Lovers Lab mod stream. No Orc Massage, okay? So, so there's that. That's not allowed, you know? No. Baldur's Gate 3 would be allowed, because that's in there by default. Like, that is allowed, you know? But it's not allowed if you mod it in or if it's like specifically a porn game. You know? yeah. I did a bow around it. It's an artistic... Yeah, it's artistic now, right? Yeah. What if it's art, right? What if it's an art mod? It's so weird. I mean, I was surprised to see that they actually doubled down on it. You know what I mean? Those guys actually kind of doubled down on that whole thing. It was pretty wild, you know? It was pretty wild. But, yeah. Something, huh? But yeah, how you guys, what are you guys' thoughts on that, you know? Like, yeah, money's a big one, probably for Twitch. I mean... I also see, like, some completely brain-dead takes on, well, you guessed it's Twitter, and that's probably why I don't really use Twitter. It's just, like, people being like, every streamer, you know, goes there, you know, complaining about it, you know, it's just, like, women expressing their femininity. It's like, okay, well, let me express my masculinity real quick. What do you mean I got banned? Wait, hold on. Wait, hey, that's not fair, now is it? It was artistic, man! I drew a little smiley down there. It was an elephant trunk, damn it! An elephant trunk! I didn't show my dick, it was an elephant trunk, don't you get it? God damn it! You know, like... yeah. Big money on it, and they couldn't... Nah, it's, I painted a star on it, what the fuck? I mean, like, in the grand scheme of things, you know, like, I mean, I don't care too much, right, in the end, right, like, I was just kind of taken aback by the way they chose to take, right, like, you know, if you want to have a free OnlyFans on Twitch, then, you know, that's fine by me. I just kind of want, like, a separate category from it instead of just chatting. I don't know if that's what they're doing. But, like, dude, just chatting's a fucking... Oof. That place, alright? Can't a man express his femininity? I mean, probably, you know, that probably would also be cool, you know, who knows? Who knows, it's a mystery, but also not, because they wrote down a bunch of guidelines, you know? So technically, you guys could expect a twerking stream from me. As long as I just add a text, you know, it's fine. It's cool if I do that, you know? I'm gonna start grinding! Hell yeah, boys! Let's go! Yeah. Dude. Oh boy. Yeah, it's wild. It's pretty wild. But, hey, how about we launch the game? Yeah, dancing is an art form. Kinda reminds me, like, of that one chick who made, like, an apology video like, by, performing, like, interpretive art because she, like, groomed somebody or whatever that was. She just kinda danced, you know? She just kinda threw a dance, and that's cool. Anyways, we got a game here. A game whose, music's gone. There we go. Yeah, so... it wasn't going on. Yeah, it's going nuts, yes. we are playing Mech Engineers, everyone. For anyone who is not familiar with the game, it's an emphasis on engineering, right? Say we take the mud crab here that we just kinda unlocked and I just kinda casually painted. You know, I'm sure I'm gonna find a use for this guy. eventually. But, you know, you can, like, add guns, motors, engines, and all of that stuff to it. Is the Fog King, wanted... The Fog King? The Fog King, I actually don't remember the Fog King. I don't know if it's wanted by the SEC, actually. Like, if you mean, like, anyone about the Fog, man, then, I don't know, like... Probably Mongrel would be the most fond of that, I would imagine. I don't know, man. Asking the wrong guy, I'm sorry. Yeah, so basically, you had gun, you had motors, you get a bunch of things. You had armor, layers, active armor, energy shields, drills, self-destruct. You wire that bad boy up as well, you know, that's another thing you need to do. Paint. You then also like individual weapons. You can also change those. You know. Again, lots of freedom you got here. Absolutely, and I like it. It's pretty neat. So the full paint. Hold on. I'm painting. This is what he looks like. This is the boy. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, that's my little mud crab, you know. You know, we get like the little shell. You get like the little bits and bobs, and a little teal hat because I thought teal would kind of work with it, you know. I just kind of went with blue, yellow, and red eyes, or whatever you want to call that, really. Yeah, because I'm currently beelining towards them. All right, but yeah, that's what we got. That's that one. We are also currently researching. We are a good old castle. I'm looking forward to it, and I'm looking forward to the fact that I can't actually afford them. Like in terms of slamming in all the guns, slamming in all of the, like a sufficient generator and shit like that. Like I'm just saying, I probably won't be able to do that, but still. You know. And oh yeah, we have like, I have 82 people we can allocate to do literally anything right now. Let's see, nuclear warhead. Let's continue researching nuclear warhead, or alternatively, Tesla weapons. They also sound pretty neat. Yeah, then I have 32 people, and I don't know what to do with the 32 people that I do have. So, there's that. And, yeah. Even nearly beat a Cyber Fraud with it. Alrighty, well, what else? Yeah, you also have, you know, pilots, you have clones, you have mechs. Now, Corn, you see Corn down there. There's a bit of a special boy. I need him to chill. quite literally, hold on. Like, that's Corn, okay? That's the boy that I went absolutely min-max on wiring. And I absolutely min-maxed the wiring here. Min-maxed kinda the weight. Because I can add any, like, more armor or anything to it. Well, also it's pretty armored up. We got a bunch of lasers. We got a bunch of miniguns and we got some cannons. Now, if we do test the mech suit, right? If we go to like 50 degrees Celsius, right? There's the mech shooting. Now, sim releasing all sorts of DACA right now. Reactor temperature 69%, 70. You can see if it is, you know, like 50 degrees Celsius, it's gonna overheat. Like just looking at us, he is simply going to overheat, right? Yeah, especially I wanna show off when he reloads, you know? There we go. See, now his reloading, it goes up by a extra bunch, and here it is. That's the overheat, right? Is it a pilot seat made from skulls? I hope so. But I think anything that's like 30-ish degrees, saying like 34, I believe that's fine-ish. Like he almost gets an equilibrium, you know? He almost does. Actually, the boy's simply overheating by just existing. Yeah, but hey, if it's 4 degrees Celsius, I'm just saying. And obviously if it's freezing, it's fine. Now that is with me adding the, auxiliary right there to, you know, waste a little less heat for every shot. It reduces reactor heat from shots. I also want to slap in a heat sink, but currently I have needle bullets in there. Because, you see, we're actually about to do a bit of an underwater mission, you see. And all of those bad boys you can see right there have gear to make them work underwater. So there's that. Yeah, Igor's like an underwater mech by default, the Warbringer isn't. And especially out this guy. But, you know, we'll make it work somehow. So, you know, there's that, hopefully, copium. Instead of doing an underwater mission, we could technically also do this mission here. Go one down and then go through here. Well, yeah, either way. I'd rather, like, move, you know? Yeah, we'll kind of move through the ocean and reach Green Circle. Alright, we're gonna reach Green Circle County. Eventually. So yeah, I'd like to do this mission here. You guys kind of keep an eye out on the weird eyeball guys, because I don't like them, and they're gonna drag us into the depths of the ocean. Right. So next up, I want maybe you. By you and then you. Alright, we'll see how that whole thing's going to go, right? But yeah, again, I like the game a lot. Gives you a lot of variety. Especially if you like any sort of engineering shenanigan. That's a fucking lot of spawners, bro. Oh, it's one of those places. Is it? Oh, it's one of those places. Yeah, yeah, we're looking at a hive, on a water hive, because we're scanning, and I'm letting you know right now. It a thing, okay? It a thing.
New position.
Sure, let's see how well we'll do, right? Surely. What's the worst that could happen, you know? I say looking at like 10 bazillion spawners. Yeah, what's the worst? You know, what's the worst? If it really comes down to it, no, we'll just reload. we'll just reload, you know? It's gonna be fine. Oh, damn, yeah, we also have the ramming one. Yeah, and also because we're underwater, your glass, it can crack. And, yeah, no, definitely not doing this mission. Fuck that. You also have the rocket guys in here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave real quick. Anyways, that's the game. That's how that looks like. Guys, I think we're avoiding this place. I think we're gonna be avoiding that one. Yeah, I don't like it. It's bad juju. I know it's bad. It's really bad juju. Holy fuck, is it bad juju? How about we go south? You know, how about we go there instead? You know, how about we go in here instead? Nests 29. Surely they can't be that bad, right? 29 nests. What are you at? 11. So how would this one be hypothetically? Yeah, that's sentiment. It's extremely warm here. It's 149 degrees Celsius, right? Yeah, it's basically that. Like, yeah, this is fine. Don't worry. Okay. Wow, there's so many hives.
Continue.
Snotty.
Position.
Yeah, problem is a lot of our mechs are gonna be overheating here. For sure. Yeah, there goes one already. And another one. These two are doing pretty well though. Not gonna lie. These are doing just fine. Okay, light them up, boys. Good. We got a tornado. And a lot of other stuff too. I just like to, that's kinda why I went ahead and gave everyone, like, the ability to, not overheat, or at least when they overheat, I mean, they take no damage from it. With the exception of Freeze, ironically, you know? He has the very ironic exception right there, that he actually doesn't cool. And he doesn't cool off as well. Here we got some enemy artillery fire, you see? That's fine, that's okay. Now just shoot down those, hives real quick, okay? With them gone, dude, we'll feel so much better, alright? I hated the wind went right there. You know, blowing all of the enemies towards me. Yeah, there goes another hive. Hey, if nothing else, we do have a lot of firepower, you know? If nothing else. Okay. Yeah, we're getting through them, I don't see any actual damage on anyone just yet, so, you know, that's pretty lovely. Yeah, we got the sniper mech in front. You know, he can presumably do some damage. Oh, you fucking asshole. Right on me, huh? Right on top of me, huh? Yeah, see how it is. The only damage we took was literally by having a bit of a meteorite thing slam down on top of us, you see?
Danger.
Fuck you.
Artillery fire.
I can do the same. Number 4, what's up? Number 4. Igor. Igor, please regroup. Igor. Hey you, come on. Igor, I know you can't come. Igor, I know you can come over here, Igor. Igor, I know it. This is trying, you know, it's trying a little bit right now. Yes, please. Stick together, group up, and don't find a tornado, please. We don't know what happens in the tornado, okay? We don't want to be in the tornado, everyone, okay? Just don't do that. It's not healthy. No, Igor! Well, it's okay, you know? It's just Igor. Igor will be fine. Igor's gonna go on a bit of a ride. Alright? It'll be fine. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. It's gonna be just fine. You see, Igor's okay. You know, Igor's okay. It's just fine. You know, he recovered. Now, surely we'll be able to not have to deal with this, you know, tornado. There we go. It's a shame what happened to Freeze there, but don't worry, Freeze is gonna get a medal for being hit the most with, hostile, artillery, you know? And, Igor's gonna get the, medal for, spinning the most in a tornado. So what is your, So you didn't disobey me, you just weren't able to get to me then, huh? Oh well. Time to, go into maintenance with this bad boy here. Because we, yeah, there's damage. There's some damage right there. Okay, so I'm back into the hangar. There we go. Put you back in. Because I can. And, if I'm not mistaken, that is what I wanted to do for the day. I believe we are good to go. You know? So, we researched napalm, I believe, so we can have enough flamethrowers. Which is pretty neat. Did I accidentally just skip another day? Huh. I did, didn't I? Yeah. Shit. It's really awkward. May need to, ah, shit. I saved over the file. Well, well, that's not cool. That's really not cool. Well, let's just gonna go with the punches, shall we? Just gonna go with the punches. Yeah, so, I noticed the research, somewhere around here. Yeah, allows for all research to be unlocked, and that's kind of what I wanted to do a day before. Kind of failed at it, but yeah, anyway, so napalm gives you access to toxin sprayer. Okay. Great formula for the highly active mixture that reacts with and decomposes most organic compounds. Down here, if we were to finish this one, we get robotization, cyborgization, and cyborg squads. The creation of new semi-autonomous robots will replace some engineers and speed up the execution of dangerous work. The citizen AI has full control over them to complete complex tasks. Now, I know this thing got kinda changed, didn't it? Like, it's been slightly adjusted. Cyborgization. Unlocks for cyborgization of pilots in the hospital menu. Cyborgs take less damage, always have 75 reaction and CBS tests, and are not subject to stress, and can quickly restore health without a hospital. The infection is cured in 1 day. Cyborgs do not get experience points. And cyber squads forcibly turns part of the population into combat cyborgs for better control inside the city. Increases the number of tactical teams from 4 to 12. Is the translation of this that I can send in 12 mechs in one go? Is that a translation? Because I can only send 4 mechs in right now. If so, that's kinda huge. I just don't have enough mechs. Oh yeah, look, there's the nuke and then there's the nuclear reactors as well. And the thermonuclear reactor. Times a plasma confinement devices to obtain energy from the creation of new elements. The most modern compact reactor was less common on Earth than on Mars. And Mechs right now? Oh shit, I can. Jeez. Yeah, that's the Tesla stuff. That's the engines. Latest model of electric motors. Extremely expensive component. Great potential for energy overclocking. Adds new motor. Okay, okay. Efficient electric motor when accelerating well ahead of the internal combustion engine as new motor module. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that sounds pretty neat. The depth charge is what we would get here. Right, basically underwater artillery. That's also not bad. The railgun plasma, we know about this. What else do we have? That's it, huh? And we already knew about this one as well. Interesting, yeah. The amount of assault squads, they used another minigame in the city menu. So I guess I basically didn't really have to like deal with this for the most part. So like when the city gets attacked, basically like that minigame, or well, minigame quote unquote. I mean, what do I want? Well, I would like a nuclear engine. I'm not gonna lie. I sounds pretty nice, you know. I want to stop researching. You have 3 days on. You have 2 days on. You also have 2 days on, but I don't really care about you. For I care more about this. So just that. After some events, I see. Well, since it only takes 1 day and 10 staff, I don't see any reason not to do that. Also, yeah. Yeah, that's the emergency bunker. Yeah, the main reactor. The main reactor I wouldn't mind upgrading because it gives you kind of a lot of energy, right? So, let's go for that. Yeah. Okay. Right then. Let's see. Anything else? You know? I mean, I wouldn't say no to another one of you guys. You know? I wouldn't say no. Yeah, well, I would say no because we're lacking a handful of engineers. Oh yeah, we also have the Flammenwerfer. Of course, I should take a look at that. So, flamethrower by default. Pretty short range. Okay, okay. So wouldn't reach it. Now let's see. Crit strikes go up. Fire seem maybe more potent. Does a lot of damage. Reloads quickly though. I imagine there's a lot of heat it'll generate. Shards? Are they gonna do anything? Yes, they reduce the range. What if it's a, what if it's an incendiary flamethrower? Yes, it seems like it's burning the target. Of course. Slowing? Slowing doesn't seem bad on the flamethrower. A slowing flamethrower seems pretty nice, actually. Then you have like the shotgun flamethrower. Okay. I mean, that seems to me more like, hey, you know, we don't reload as quickly. It's like little bursts, you know, little bursts of fire. Okay, this one has all the range in the world. The projectile acceleration. And, yeah, kind of same thing here, but like just less efficient, really. I mean, interesting. This one's for the damage. This one barely has a point to it, and this one I kind of like due to, like, you know, being able to slow down people. Okay, it's one of the weapons where, like, damage doesn't matter. Like, the damage value. It's not even that energy expensive. What if I shoot my flamethrower even faster? Or rather, slower? I'm gonna be honest, I don't see much of a difference. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can go all into weight reduction and energy cost reduction. I guess. I mean, that's what it looks like to me. The one thing I would need to do is reduce the max range by a lot. Since, well, it's a flamethrower, right? So it only hits so reliably at certain distances. So this should be fine, for example. Interesting. Yeah. We also made, is that another railgun? I believe it is. Yeah, those things are pricey. And another tank gun, which we'll also take care of later down the line. Now, see, the problem with this one is the weight, I would say. Like, this one wants to be a very lightweight mech, most likely. What if we had, like, some of those really lightweight flamethrowers to it, you know? Now, I would need, like, a better motor. I would need better motors for this one to make it actually good. That's what it looks like to me. Well, I mean, I guess we can make another flamethrower, right? Have like 2 of those. Let's see. Let's make some of the new motors we have here as well. Yeah, we can make a bunch. We can queue up a bunch of them. Maybe one component, actually. Just in case. Yeah, that's okay. That should be fine. What's that? Never mind. Yeah, so, yeah, we can move down. We could have already been down there, after all, since, we did a bit of, oopsie. So let's, slam you in, followed by, just in case you do happen to see any sort of specials, okay? In case you do happen to see anyone who's a little, outside of the norm. I'll just mark their priorities slightly differently, you know? Yeah. Alrighty, here we are. Another underwater mission. Another bunch of hives. Seems like mostly a straight shot. Number 3, Igor, who specialized for underwater combat, actually being the fastest underwater is absolutely no surprise. And, yeah, the needle bullet's actually making a lot of work down here. Anyone who actually has laser weapons, well, are gonna realize pretty quickly how useless they are down here. Compared to, like, the needle hailstorm we're using down there. Especially Igor, I mean, just look at him go. Compared to, like, everyone else, right? Who doesn't have, like, underwater propellers. Yeah, preferably we don't get hit. Obviously. Okay, can we breach down there? Can we go in? Oh, we so can. Oh, we so can. Okay, let's fall back a little so we can get a worm boy. Oh, guys. Yeah, that worm's a goner if I've ever seen one. Right? Surely, right? Hold on. Just keep falling back. Because that worm's actually still not a goner. There we go. And we get a bit of a turret. Okay. We're good? Everyone's healthy? Everyone's doing fine? Everyone, nice and easy, right? Yeah, everyone seems to be doing just fine here, you know? Yeah, let's have some fire on the turret. You know, so we can get rid of this thing. Oh, preferably. Don't want to have that be around all the time. Though it also seems to hardly be able to shoot us, you know, from where we are right now. It's more like once we are down here, where it might be able to. Oh, the underwater current, kind of being a little fucky right there. Okay, turret's destroyed, and nobody took any sort of damage, and everyone's cabin seems to be perfectly in condition as well. So no big deal right there. Move back, death laser, you know? Yeah, and that's when we move down, you see, that's when we go down, assault them full force, and, murder. That's when the murdering happens. That's when we create a blood ocean. That's right. Okay, big thing down. And now we can leave. And now we can leave without what we came here to do. After all. Alright. Well, we gotta research some of the nukes as well eventually, because, you know, something, labyrinth, you know? So there's that. Yeah, I'm happy I'm not going there just yet. So, yeah, seems like it's all good to go to the next day. Where, yeah, we'll get a bunch of guns and whatnot researched. And I would assume, so like these things down here, I would assume those are the enemies that are guaranteed to spawn during any sort of mission then. Seeing the enemies on the calendar there. Like, I just assumed they're like, oh yeah, they will be on any mission you do right now, whether you like it or not. So either you fight them, you learn how to do it, or you don't fuck around at all. Alright, so, yeah, we're making a new seat as well. We already made some cyborgs in a little, walking city, you know? And we could cyborgerize our own people. But, yeah, there's no research we can do just yet. It's 5 days for the toxic sprayer. Yeah. Yeah, well, we're about to get this research there done. Meanwhile, we can upgrade the main reactor to get way more power. So, affects overall efficiency of the other systems with not 1% value injures people. So we're good right now, I take. I would say it being blue is pretty good. Yeah. It seems like it is. City damage isn't the worst. You know, it's not the worst. It's not the best either, of course, but it could be worse. Could be way worse. Like a bunch of these, you know? Again, the next day we'll get a bunch of free people again, as it is. Yeah, Yeah, that's the new guns. We got a bunch of tank guns. I kind of want to save those up for the biggin. And, Clone Free, how are you doing? I see you are close to leveling up, question mark? CBS, reaction, like, they all seem fine. Maybe it's decreasing the city damage. Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be really nice, actually. Let me check on people first real quick, though. Stress resistance is okay. Vitality is actually pretty fine, too. How are you doing, lad? Yeah, you. Let's say he'll take a little break right there. Yeah, you can stay there for another day. It said 0. So I guess city damage just didn't increase. And we got some people who healed, I would imagine. Since that's a double negative. Other than that, yeah, we gained this. Yeah, components obviously went down because, well, I did kind of use them. Food supply went down by a little. It seems okay to me. Yeah, sure seems fine. Was city damage stat over... Oh, okay. Hold on. Like, hover over it like this? Oh, no, sorry, to the right. It went down? It went down a little eventually. Like, it was a straight shot going up and then, whoop, a little down, and then just kind of back up again. Huh. Huh. Sure something. Energy is kind of... Components are very zigzaggy. Well, especially consumer goods and these. Humans have been on a bit of a decline, slowly. Wounded humans have been on a decline, which is good. Life systems have been on a decline, which I don't think is good. Overall efficiency, it's been pretty average. And income from District 23 just kind of went up by a lot because I actually invested into District 23 once. So there's that. Interesting. Well, we're gonna go in and do another mission this time. Consor's gonna be piloting Quetzalcoatl. And, we're gonna go in. We're gonna go in here. And... I mean, who's gonna be the leader, right? Let's say Igor. You know, Igor's gonna have the honor of leading our people here. And in this one, you know, kind of seeing how well they do. Also, their mech's kind of like the best suited for all of this here, you know? Other things, are you doing with me? Oh, I'm sending you into a mech underwater. You'll be fine, probably. Don't worry, you're just simply underwater. You know, all you gotta do is just not drown, okay? Simple enough, right? Now, the problem is you don't know how to swim in a mech suit. But, it's okay, you know, you won't have to know that, because we'll get you out of here before anything bad actually happens. Surely, Copium. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be just fine. You'll be just fine. Yeah, we're killing our way forward. So that's pretty good. Yeah, see, like, Igor was actually meant for underwater is, like, way faster with the propellers. Well, number 4, again, the Wildbringer being the slowest one. But everyone has some needle bullets, okay? Everyone's packing some needle heat. Which, really goes to show. It's pretty good. Compared to, like, the slow motion bullets we'd have normally. Yeah, just cover me, just cover me. Number 1 can't keep you guys covered forever, so please do move in. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, down we go. Yeah, gotta get rid of these nests right there. Frankly, I think we're good. Yeah, all we gotta do now is, just like one nest, you know? All we gotta do is kind of take cover inside of that alcove right there. And, you know, not get death lasered, and we should be fine. Other than that. We could also, like, move down there. I believe that is still not within reach of death beam. And if it is within reach of Death Beam, then it's gonna be very, very awkward very, very quickly. You know what, guys? It's within reach. Okay, well, we need to go in right now, then. It's as good of an opportunity as we'll ever get. Just come on. We won't get a better opportunity than right now. So light them up.
Continue mission.
Easy, right? Easy. Nobody has to worry about anything. You see, we done just fine here. We done just fine. There we go. See? It's perfectly fine. Yeah, everyone, you've done pretty well. You know. Cosler, here you get a blue medal for not drowning, and everyone else also gets one because they also equally did not drown. Congratulations, Donald. Your first medal is the one that made you not drown. Congrats, you did it, my boy. You did it. It's cool. I think we're good to go into the next day yet again. I will go ahead and save, however. Just in case. No, just in case we do happen to fuck up again. City damage? It's on a 0. I just think we don't take more CTE damage, and it actually went down, I believe. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, I would like to maybe improve life systems, probably. Mech hangar. Reduce the number of hangars required to craft the first type of mech and allows mechs to do 2 missions per 1 day. Actually kinda good. Uh-huh, yeah, maybe. But let's see. The life systems would go up with this thing. I would imagine it would be arguably even better with this. We can have a nice air purification system at the very least. We can have additional reactors, though I don't think we need more power. Not currently. Gives extra resources every day. Protein farm. Well, it gives you food. You know what? Let's have a protein farm, shall we? Yeah, protein farm sounds about good right now. Okay, we unlocked this here now, so technically we could actually research how to turn people into half mechs, you know? We could do that. Obviously no new reactor. Let's take you in here real quick. So, oh wait, 80 power, 15 speed, and 1 energy. It's just better. Yeah, it's what we have right now, but better. So yeah, it did improve a little. So let's make the motors a little better, I suppose. Yeah. Weight is still a bit of an issue, and so is energy, actually. But, yeah, programs, isn't that it? Yeah, that's it, okay. So we got this new unlock here. The programs. Fuck if I know what I'm looking at. CPU load increases per program, maximum 100%. Overclocking the processor reduces CPU load by half, but doubles damage to system when mech is damaged. Uh-huh. Multiplies the power of the energy shield by plus 1% of the reactor's heating from its maximum temperature. Multiplies counter-attack speed by stability recovery modification. Oh, cooling improvement. Multiplies the cooling rate of which overheating by plus 1% of available energy. Oh, move speed power, that's also pretty neat. Movement speed by plus 1% of reactor heating from maximum temperature. Reload, fire rate, rocket shooting, laser power go up. Gas no reload. Throw-type weapons will not stop firing. 8. Okay. So we would be always at a very high heat. Maximum 100%. Overclocking the processor reduces CPU load. No, that's just the CPU then. Okay, I see. Okay. Multiplies evasion. Reactor overheating does not turn off the mech. Increases chance of damage from overheating to 100%. Yeah. It makes it possible to reload multiple ammo types at the same time. Reactor heating from reloading ammo types is, at the same time is cumulative. Right. Once start, if reactor temperature is over 85%. Right, it's like a safety thing. Okay. So, yeah, it reduces CPU load by half, but absolutely will make me get more damage then, huh? Okay. Well, okay, I get you, I get you. It's not as bad as it first looked like. Actually, is there anything I can do to, no. No, I want to see if there's anything I can do to, deal with, man, everyone's partying the weight a little better. But first we take corn back, okay? We're gonna take corn down. We're gonna use corn to, make him stay better at cooling. Yeah, multiplies cooling rate while overheating by plus 1% of available energy. I mean, I think that's good. Laser power multiplies energy type, weapon damage by plus 1% of reactor heating from its maximum temperature. I mainly want to get this one, really. You know? It's the one I mainly wanted to get. That and this. So, let's try you out again in an environment that's about like 40 degrees Celsius and see how you perform. So, ambient temperature does not make you, overheat. Now, see if you fire all the time non-stop. I say, I would rate this mech suit a, can be used in, 40 degrees temperature areas. I know. I would approve that. Yeah, I would approve that. It seems to be pretty fine. Now, let's wait for the reload. Like, eventually you will overheat, right? Eventually it is going to be overheating. But it'll take a while. It'll take a minute. So yeah, I take this. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good, you know, it's pretty nice, you know? And meanwhile, literally, both Zeds, both the clone and the original Zed are partying with Ellen, supposedly, and I can take her out because she's busy. Supposedly busy, you know? It's okay. Quack, are you willing to go into corn? Quack, you know what, let's swap you out. Let's put you into... Okay, you're also busy now. You're eating. Doing sports, I don't think you will. Next day, we get a bunch of these and the castle, which I think we need to, specifically mention there. Okay, we got a bunker of sorts. And its temperature is 149 degrees Celsius. Let's save here, right? Because we're going to the bunker, which is pretty interesting. So, just in case we do encounter any variants, I don't know, just in case, we're just gonna assign everyone like this here, you know? Oh, surely it'll be fun, right? Yeah, surely it'll be alright, you know? Let's send you in like, move you down here, just in case, right? See how that's gonna go.
Slow down.
Yeah, that's a bunker, alright. There's a bunker if I've ever seen one. And the bunker is opening up fire on the hostiles, which I do very much approve of. Okay, console overheated there, but that's okay. You know, I'm all right with that. You see, you may overheat. I'll allow this. You know, why do I get a sneaking suspicion that I'm actually here to protect the bunker? You know what I mean? I'm getting a bit of a sneaking suspicion. See, I thought I was here to infiltrate it, but like, looking at all them turrets and shit, I know it kinda makes me, question that. Yeah, yeah, the tornado kinda really messes with that aim. Yeah, it really feels like we're trying to capture this, you know? I'm just trying to avoid a tornado right now, you see, guys? Yeah, I'm just really trying to avoid this. You know, the swirling doom. There's a lot of shit coming down. Okay, okay. Yeah, we got some guys on this. We got some guys on this. How many enemies are inside of the tornado? Boy, I wonder. Okay, is it like shift 3? Yeah, shift 3, we can send someone in solo. Yeah, you go in there, solo. I think there was a spawner, unless it's gone. It seems to be gone. Okay, well, let's group up in this case. Maybe try to end the mission then? If that's it. Oh no, that's not it, okay. We just got a man who's caught in the tornado right now. Okay, we got a spawner here. Don't see any spawners on the top yet. We're kinda like, getting tornadoed, huh? Wait, sort of are. Please avoid me. Fire tornado. No. Oh boy. It's gonna be very inconvenient there, huh? Oh, that's really inconvenient right now, huh? Yes. Oh boy. Oh, that one had self-destruct on as well. You know, I don't think it was going that bad. Until... you know... this whole thing happened. But you know, if nothing else, it does prove indeed that corn has been built pretty sturdy, you know? What are those things? Little trucks or something. Again, corn was able to take a bit of a beating, you know? Was able to do that. It was going well until it wasn't. You know? So let's make it go well, shall we? I mean, let's see, pilots. Do you know how to deal with cooling battery? Yes. Well, I'd rather have people who actually know how to cool their mechs properly, you know? Nothing personal, you guys, nothing personal. And I appreciate each and every one of you, however, I'm afraid I can't afford to keep everyone in here, you know? I want you to actually be on Tsunami, you know, thinking about it. How do I add more mechs? Ah. Ah, the little wheel, of course! Tiny wheel! It was so obvious! Well, hold on. First of all, Tsunami needs to undergo a bit of a test, because I think Tsunami is extremely ghetto. Okay? Like, we're dealing with temperatures up in the hundreds, okay? 120. But you will keep overheating. That and pushing yourself back with the mech suit. Yeah. So that's Tsunami for you. How about we use the highly experimental new mech suit here, you know? Like that really experimental one. What if one flamethrower and one laser cannon? Actually, I'm gonna go up by one more. What if it's 2 flamethrowers instead? That are really lightweight. Really lightweight, I'm just saying. What if this one is gonna be the really long range flamethrower, you know? What if... wait, it's this one I need, right? It's longer range? Yeah, it is. Hey Gary, how's it going? Welcome. So I take you and see how that would behave. Well, we got a nice amount of energy, that I know. Okay, Say there's also about 100 and then some degrees. Nah, man. Oh, you're perfectly fine in terms of temperature. You're so fine in terms of temperature, your UI is lagging. Like, it's actually glitching out. That's how fine you are in temperature. Now, I don't know how fine it actually is, but it seems to be pretty fine to me, okay? Now, that seems fine. Gas no reloads. What if we try this? I'm going with WSD in the test room, by the way. Oh, nice. Oh, that looks so weird. That looks so weird. Okay, that's the mine. How do you feel about a volcano? Could it be that, that UI isn't quite the most accurate right now, or is that just simply how this mech here works? I'm sorry? Yeah, no, you have pretty huge water resistances, like you're an underwater mech. Well, I'll just assume that you're fine. Yeah, I'll simply base this off of an assumption, okay? I'll assume you're gonna be okay. At the same time, also make more tank gun. Tank gun? Maybe Flammenwerfer? Maybe? Just one, okay. One more flamethrower, please. Sure. Let's see, tank gun. Can I make you, like, extremely lightweight? Well, yes, I can. But I actually need you to not be extremely lightweight purely, I also need you to be energy efficient, actually. I need you to give me, like, less than a power in terms of cost, so I can equip you on the current thing. Lifetime, increases penetration, that's fine as long as no energy is added. Like, that's okay by me. Are you accurate? Well, that's debatable, right? But, you know what you are, damn it? Energy efficient. That's right. That's right, if nothing else, this thing do be energy efficient. Yeah, see 70 right there. Lovely breaks even, right? Except for we're kinda like done with energy, huh? We're kinda like done with that. Now, yeah, no, they would need to be also lightweight now. Energy efficiency could go down though if I was to... Say I remove the laser. Okay. Right. Okay. I'm gonna keep this one the way it is. For now. I'll let this... Right? I'll let this thing... Say that's okay. I'll just make it really lightweight. Like, that's its thing. It's just super lightweight cannon. Like, extremely lightweight. So you have, like, 2 cannons on the bottom. And a flamethrower to the side. Now, bit of an issue. Surely, though. You're not affected by energy, like your damage, and even then, I don't think we care. Why did that one get more expensive? Cool. So we could probably afford to slap in another cannon. Or alternatively, rockets. Let's see the rockets. I need to work on that a little. Hold on. If I was to reduce you to... No. No, not just yet. Say a battery would fix it, right? Very lovely. How would you perform that? And out of sheer curiosity. Why? Why is it glitching like that? I mean... Sure is a lot of stuff happening. That's for sure. There's a lot of stuff. Check the Rocket Barrage CPU. I can. Rocket Barrage. Say I would happen to overclock. So I can actually get a Rocket Barrage. Where are the rockets? Wait. I think I see the rockets. It's like the non-stop... Wait, no. Is it? It's like the flamethrower and the tank guns currently shooting. This one high-pitched thing. They are reloading? Oh. Oh. Hold on, let's see, let's see. It's a lot of rockets. Oh, that certainly is one hell of a barrage, you know? Well, this one loves being high-pitched now, doesn't it, huh? It really goes all the way up in all the octaves, you see? I mean, it's kinda nice to at least have, like, non-stop, like, fire spewing out of your mech. I know. That's kinda neat. I probably won't go with the rocket barrage simply because we would overclock for that. But supposedly this mech is fine. Need one less engineer, of course. One engineer that I am missing. Okay, well that's the mud crab for you. Well, I'm literally one guy. Literally one guy. I don't know if other programs. You sure I did? Making me double check. I did, huh? Why? Gas no reload. That's the one. Making sure you have gas no reload on, okay? I wanna see you gassing. I wanna see you gassing, okay? Oh, it's gassing, alright? Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So again, according... Why is everyone partying? Like, what's happening? What are you celebrating, everyone? Please, tell me. I need to know. Quack, you seem like you could use some more vitality there. Quack could... Dom is really fine, actually. Let's take Dom on this mission, if it wouldn't mean that... let's take Dom on this mission. You know what? Fuck it. If they want to party, let them party, I suppose, right? Shit. Alright. So, Ngari. So let's see. We're gonna do some of those spawners from what I've seen. So if you see any of those spawners, you know, make sure to give them a good wall up. You know? And we go down here and also take Dom with us. We'll see how that'll go. You know? We'll see how that'll go. Oh, now we also have to deal with the dial down here, huh? Okay.
New position.
Let's come in, everyone. Please avoid the tornadoes at all costs. That'd be pretty nice, if you could. Hey, Dom, say, can you be like a bit of an outlier and like solo this one? Dom, careful. You're killing yourself. Dom, careful with them rockets. Dom? Okay, there you go, Dom.
Slow down.
I don't know what's up with Dom and or why he's able to withstand the heat so well. I don't know if it's like a mech thing or if the reactor's just really that good. But, either way, kinda impressed by that. I know. Kinda something impressive. Great stuff that's happening. Okay, let's move you in. Guys, please move down to avoid a tornado. Guys, please! Especially you, number one. Okay. Can't have you guys go, all kaput on me now. Hey. Get away from the fire tornado, man. Bro. Bro, what are you doing? Number one! Guys, it's a fire tornado, what are you doing? Fucking hell. Sure, and anyways, let's just have him regroup, okay? So we're like getting... whatever the fuck that is. Out of there. Whatever that is what we are getting. It almost looks like we have spawners there, but do we actually?
Slow down.
Alright, look, we're gonna send these guys on the top, maybe? Yeah, they can't resist the call of the tornado. You know? It's
In position.
quite something, you know? It's quite something if they can't. You know, they just wanted to get burned some. And they just didn't care. Okay, guys, now, it's the thing again. Please avoid the tornado yet again. Oh, God. I still don't know what those little things are I'm looking at. Are those like little trucks? Those like little truckers we're getting on the way? How you doing, Lemon Cake? Welcome. Welcome to what probably would be a war crime normally. Well, getting a bunch of tiny trucks from the bunker. Question mark. No enemy base. Progress 25% complete. A lot of enemies can be found within the tornado. Okay. And those winds though, huh? Well, yeah, some damage has been taken. Another fire tornado. The wind pushing us into said fire tornado. I don't see any spawners. Just see a bunch of enemies. That's about it, really. So again, I take I just hold off. I think. Actually, there's a bunch coming from the north as well. Tornado right there is swallowing up a bunch of those bugs. We got the trucks, so can I just like double click and leave? Is that how that works? See, I'm not sure what to do since it didn't really tell me. I mean, I can see I have trucks. Just wasn't sure on how to deal with them. So we're just like yoinking them and leaving them, yeah? Hey, look, if nothing else, it improves our KD, you know?
Continue mission.
So you guys do what you know what to do, yeah. Yeah. I guess we just go to point A from point B. What? Okay. Well, there was a lot of murder, I take. So we found minigun, laser rifle, rocket, tank gun, laser small rifle. The population of the bunker was 2,019 people. They were successfully transported to the city, examined and supplied. Weapons and special technologies for this production were also taken from the bunker. With these technologies, we will improve our factories to create larger weapons. The switch for producing large weapons appears on the left of the component or window when a weapon is installed. Okay, interesting. No, I don't think they have limited ammo. They're just gonna blast. Just gonna keep on blasting, you know? Well, you know, everyone, here you get your honorary medals right there. Since you did pretty well. Where's the other guy? There you go. Dom, congratulations on not really overheating that much, but fuck that damage, though. Okay, who all needs to have proper maintenance? Dom does. Yeah, they don't actually have, like, limited ammo. They just kind of keep shooting, right? Which is pretty neat. And it's already a pretty tough game as well, you know? Dom deserves all the medals. Sadly, I ran out of medals. But, yeah, Dom, you know? Dom did do pretty well. He sure did. Oh yeah, you were partying. Yeah, let's go into the mat ward in the meantime. Okay, yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. So, was it like actual research, or, well, we got a lot of scientists out of there, huh? But could I? Well, I could begin research on the big reactors. It'll just take a minute, you know? It'll just take a bit of a minute, you know? To be done researching. We could research this so they're doing something at the very least. And tomorrow's the big day, everyone, okay? Tomorrow's the big day. So what was that? Big guns? We can make big gun? Something like that? Like specifically when installing weapon. Well, that's rocket launcher. Actually, Tsunami, you know, I think you're pretty okay, but then again, at the same... Well, we got way more weapons out of there than I expected to. At the same time, Tsunami, it's kinda outdated, so to speak, you know? Yeah. I'm gonna order some more of these. And... So I feel maybe a little fancy. Get one of those again, and... Or not, actually. Maybe not. We got 189. Is that enough to make anything? Any mechs? Mayhaps? Would be enough to make the combat one. Like the big one. Or the kind of big one. Left of the production menu. When weapon is installed. Hold on. So, scroll button to the left in the production menu when weapon is installed. Okay, wait. So... Size plus. Okay. So... It just makes it hurt more. But what if we make... Huge tank gun. Huge tank gun. Aw. Why not? Why not? Hey, well, why not? The highlighted digit represents the number of shots used for component, usually 1 or 5. But that's a 5? So... Super intuitive, I know. Hey, I mean, hey, it makes sense, right? It makes sense it would do that. Okay, what am I missing? I have enough engineers. I have enough resources. Give me a beat because of this. Slots used for the component. Oh, okay, no, of course, silly goofus that I am. Of course. I ran out of literal storage. Yeah, I ran out of literal storage right there. That's what happened. Didn't even realize it was a thing. Ah, yes, of course. Right. So, where do I see the storage? It's not this. That's like the way I sort things. Yeah, that's how we sort it. So wait, is it in production you see how much you got? Production. Oh, okay. Okay. I now 100% get what you mean. Okay. Right. Okay, yeah. It just, to make one big tank gun, I need all of these slots. All of them. Okay. Right, cool. Gotcha. I now reached a understanding. Alright. I'm thinking about if a big flamethrower's worth it or not. It really doesn't seem to be that much better, you know? Huge flamethrower. Big flamethrower. Well, I mean... Suppose it's time for the next day. Because the next day is a big day, you see? Oh, it's a big day, alright? Because we kinda get Mr. Blue back here, which is a castle. Can I proceed a sprite for a moment? So it's a quadrupede that has a bit of a smiley going on, Like, you know, like 2 eyes right here, and like this is the mouth. And lots of guns on the back. And yeah, it's big. It's big. Like it's like, see, 2 eyes, smile. I like it. He has quite the chin as well. Yeah, obviously I'd like a nuclear reactor for this guy. Obviously. Well, let's give you the big seat first. Alright? Smiley. Yeah, big seat first. And you deserve all the good motors. Except for I don't know if we have enough. Yeah, you can get motor. Big motor. Big motor. Oh boy, what am I gonna do with you? I mean, look, I think you can't go wrong by slapping on a bunch of guns, you know? Tank guns. Ah. But that's a tanker, right? And that's still not everything, you know? We can go hammerer. Well, like 2 of those, you know, and then there's still so much more we can do, you know? So much more we can do still. Still like 4 slots remaining. Yeah, this thing can certainly be quite the beast. That's for sure. What can we do with you? You have 4 auxiliary. So definitely one of them is gonna be a heatsink, I think. And this? What if we increase the hit points? It's really gonna be a beefcake, right? I feel like metal grid might be actually pretty good with this one. Then again, battery may or may not be something you need, right? So just that. But for now, I'd like to at least add 1 metal grid. Maybe ammo module too, you know? Because, yeah, if we're gonna have a lot of Daka, we're gonna need a lot of reloading for the Daka. But again, obviously, this is just hypothetical right here, right now, you know, because again, I'd love to have the nuclear, thing for it. But it's gonna take like 3 more days, you know? Now, that's nice, baby. It sure is. It sure is. Oh, that's beauty. Right there. We can start working on chemical weapons, or we work on the energy shield booster to literally microwave enemies, or I like the sound of the 5th generation one. Like work on some engines, right? Like some motors. That's gonna be done in 1 day. How much for this one? I would also like depth charges, you see. Well, we're doing a lot of research at once right now. It's very good. Yeah, let's research the depth charge. It's probably gonna be not uncommon for us to go underwater later on. Most likely. So, that's cool. Making me pog right there. City damage and city energy with this reactor. Hydroponics sound always very lovely for food supply. So we're gonna get some food supply. Again, obviously, there's a lot of refining we need to do with a mech of that size, you see, and they happen to be rather expensive, if nothing else. But, yeah, I think we go with something very ballistic on that one, okay? I'd say. Now it's gonna be 3 days to wrap things up over there. As we, I'd say, continue marching here. And hopefully we don't aggro the 2 worms who are just gonna hang out in the corner. That'd be preferred. That'd be preferred, you know? That I would like. Yeah, Dom, you got 2 tank guns, which are cool, and you got rocket launchers. Now, those are not cool. Frankly, they're so not cool. Oh, we have so many engineers. You know, frankly, I think we're so not cool with the rocket launchers that we're just gonna get rid of them, you know? It's gonna get poof. What I can do, though, in here is... we could totally get away with miniguns. 1 minigun, at the very least. How heavy are you? Yeah, I reduce this so I can increase this, so to speak. And then there's still more. Say we take this bad boy, or maybe this? No, we take this bad boy. You're gonna be a very slow minigun, okay? Very slow, but also very lightweight, okay? Extremely. And you do 9. Like 9 armor penetration and 9 actual damage. As I am still somewhat puzzled by the enigma that Mudcrab is. I'm just... I don't know, I cannot make heads or tails about this thing here. It works, and I'm surprised it does. Let's put it that way. And I am surprised that thing works as it does, you see? Okay, while you don't, and you also don't have a particular underwater affinity right now, I'm gonna still cope that you will be probably fine, presumably. Alternatively, we can also just send in the ones that actually do have underwater affinity. And just make this a three-man mission, maybe. Yes. It'll be fine, I say. It'll be fine. 3 mechs, but they know what they're doing, okay?
Continue.
Okay. Blast them. Load them up, boys, load them up. Need to get rid of the spawners. Yeah, good old Dom. Hashtag go Dom. Alright, now Dom isn't maybe on this particular mission, of course, but Dom's gonna be there, alright? Now Dom's mech suit is quite interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Sadly, it's not the best. Well, I mean, actually, I'll take that better. It's actually pretty good for underwater combat. It's just like we don't have that one module installed to make it even better underwater. And by the way, spoilers, flamethrowers aren't really that good in water, you see? Yeah, I didn't put him in on this mission, no. Yeah, like he has a lot of flamethrower going on. It's okay, I think it's okay, Tom. Yeah, you know, Gunna has a lot of flamethrower, and flamethrowers, well, they don't throw a lot of flame when it's underwater, I'm afraid, you know? Yeah, it's something about water being wet? yeah, that really doesn't help the fire. Fire loves oxygen after all, and this... It's not the most, you move? You move here. Okay. Now everyone, go in. This is your time to shine. But fire beats water! It does, but you know, the water does kinda outnumber the fire, I'm afraid, you know? So, you know, it's like a number scheme right then. And sadly, there's more water than there would be fire, I'm afraid, you see? It's not... I'm not like shooting like liquid Promethean, you know? Or Promethium. I don't think it's gonna work like that, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, I'd love to, but you know. Maybe the poison spray, right? Maybe that would work better. Okay. You know, you guys did pretty well. No medals, though. There's no medals this time around, yeah? Yeah, we keep going to that side. And we can do a mission up on there. Yeah. I also don't want to fuck with the crab. It kind of scares me a little. Yeah, no, that's okay. It's okay. Huh, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Production. So, I make big gun. I make one huge gun, okay? One absolutely massive cannon. How much for you? It's expensive, but it makes sense it would be. Again, it's kind of a big boy, you know? With all the resistances, also really fucking slow. But still, you know? One decade to rule them all, yeah. So later you will meet him. I hope I will meet Dom. Specifically, you know? It's a fortress in the end. Yeah, you can't expect this thing to go fast, right? Yeah, no, it's also very expensive. It sure is. If I go to the top, I'd like more of these boys. Ah, right. Also 5 slaughter. This one's only 1 slot. And literally every other one is 5. Okay. Imagine if there would be a slider to make the mech size plus as well, you know? The crab monster? Yeah, I know, but I'd still like to think I'd meet Dom one day, you know? I'd still like to think that at the very least, you know? You can leave me that one, okay? Yeah, I don't know if I want more flamethrowers. I actually do want more flamethrowers. No, fuck it. I'll make more flamethrowers. They all only take 2 days to make after all, right? Yeah, so yeah, they give me flamers. 1 armor. Just 1. Which is gonna be 3 days, actually. Kinda messing with my juju. But it's okay. Yeah. Seems good. Okay, so here's my interpretation of the situation. Okay? I do need 3 parts to leave planet, right? I need to leave Earth. And I have 1 out of 3. Now I see 2 boxes down here and 1 box over here. My understanding is that these boxes are where I find the parts. That's what I'm getting. So either we just wade into the ocean and that's that, or we kind of go to, what is this, like, New York? Almost? Canada? More Canada, right? Whatever, it's up there, you know? And there's like another place here and, not quite Japan. There's another reactor there. So, yeah, there's that happening, huh? With that said, I think I exhausted most of my resources, so I can go ahead and rest one day. Alright, so we can cybergerize people and, funny reactor. Funky reactor. Yeah, 80 science staff is what we have. Now we need 44 continued nuclear research. We need 50 for this. Oh well, shame we don't have a 30 research right now. I mean, I guess we can research nukes, right? Yeah, let's research nukes. Why not? Let's do some nuclear research real quick, you know? Yeah, that's 50 staff. Don't really think we have anything for like 40 people. It's like 10 little, you know, 10 people too little we have. Yeah. Yeah, we need like 10 more scientists and it would be golden, you know? But we don't. But we do not. Weapons factory? Weaving factory? What was the, there was like in the mech bay, somewhere in here. One of those, right? No, gives extra resources. Well, that's not it, though. There's a city, reduces the cost of city components. That probably would have good, like, would have been better earlier. It's kind of like, a little late I found that one. Yeah, what is it? Fully repair this with a number of hangars required to craft the first type of mech, and it allows mechs to do 2 missions per 1 day. Sounds pretty pleasant to me, so I'm gonna go with that. So we can now have 1 mech do 2 missions. The problem is our people still can't do 2 missions. However, I take lever, pull lever to turn person to cyborg. I guess that's the, understanding right there. Now, is Freeze actually about to level up? Am I getting this right? I think about it. Yeah, Dom, you're fine. You're okay. Clone 1, you can leave for the time being. I need a guinea pig. Maybe one of the Zeds? No, not one of the Zeds. Quack, say hypothetically. No, not Quack either, no. See, they won't be able to level up anymore is the thing, right? What's you doing? I just pulled you out of there. What are you doing? What could you possibly be doing? Ominous. Maybe dumb. You know, Lemon Cake, how would you feel about if I was turned dumb into a cyborg? You know, cyber dumb. Yeah, just a Warbringer. I'd like to have the ability to use the coolant here. And sadly, level 8 doesn't give people a new skill, it seems like. But level 4 does, I believe, right? If so, it want kinda Quack to come back as well. Well, first of all, let's go to engineering real quick. Or, sorry, research, actually. There's gonna be 2 more days. Still pondering about this one, you know? Like, we have a very ghetto reactor right here, and that reactor is so ghetto it hardly gives me energy. It's, like, super inefficient. Yeah, we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait with that one. Because I was thinking, like, hey, maybe, right? Maybe I could go ahead and use this, but no. It's unlikely. Who needs vitality and or stress resistance? I mean, a lot of people are doing actually perfectly fine, not gonna lie. Z2 maybe? 2.0 version of Z. And, yeah. Donald, you don't have a skill yet. Donald, say, whenever you stop being busy with God knows what, how about we send you to training real quick, yeah? We'll see who we're gonna turn into a strong, you know? But let me, consult the manual real quick about, yellow box. Map. Let's see. There are 10 types of terrain. Yes, I know about the terrain types. That's fine. That's fine. Then it is just showing numbers. The number of this cell determines how many enemy bases within a radius of a cell, including the current one. This one also shows the modifier for the number of monsters. Yeah. Also on the map, giants. Yes, there are. To capture cells, you kind of do stuff. Nuclear missiles, tornado, temperature, fire, wind, terrain, resource multiplier. Huh. Is it not on map? Well, I just assume that this is a part. Like, those are parts that I need. Just my assumption right now. I reckon. Yeah, we'll go with that interpretation of it, okay? Whether if it is correct or not, you know, is of little concern, maybe. But for the time being, we're just gonna get ready for the worst case scenario, aka having these guys there. So have you here, have, say maybe you there, have you there. And because we want Dom to be on the team, right? We're gonna get him on the team. Gotta keep an eye out on my metal light, because that's actually surprisingly low. And it used to be like the most abundant one before. Yeah, swamps have the habit of, being a pain in the ass to traverse. That's right. That's right. Though I love his little tentacles you saw right there. Be flung all the way from the end of the map down. Yeah, those are gonna be dealt with rather easily now, aren't they? Yeah, careful about the swamp, the mire, the mud. It is awfully sticky. Okay, this guy's gonna get lit up. Like, there's no way he would survive. For any sort of extended period of time. There's another guy down there getting lit up. Maybe even set slightly ablaze. How long is the turret going to survive? Not long. After all, that's like 5 mechs shooting it right there at the same time. Let's move you guys over here. Wait for this thing to turn around. And maybe for the reinforcements to be murdered. Yeah, that's fine. We don't even have to get close to, the worm down there. Like, it's already falling apart without us even being there. Yeah, it got absolutely destroyed. Well, you know, maybe a little overkill. Maybe a little bit of overkill on this mission, I'll admit. Went pretty well. Pretty well. All thanks to Dom. I'd like to think so, at least, you know? I'd like to think so. And, you know, we did make, a up in our money right there. Now, because, you know, Lemon said Dom deserves all the medals, Dom is gonna get all the medals. There you go, Dom. You know, it's artificially pumping up your whole medal gallery right there, so you seem like you've been doing stuff more. Also, you're pretty decent, actually. Like, genuinely, you are pretty decent. He may even actually deserve the medals, one might even say. Yeah. So yeah, there's the city. Again, the mechs could go again. It's more like everyone else is exhausted. And, Dom, I believe, leveled up. Dom, would you like to test something for me? Dom, I'm gonna level you up, Dom. Okay? Dom. Say, are you also tired of your mortal coil? Don't worry, Dom. Ah, just kidding. Unless, Dom? Nah, just kidding. Unless... Yes, Choom. Time to burn the city down. Well, actually, no. Time to get the city up to the stars. Look at him. He is augmenting right now. He might be exhausted, but damn it if he's not attuning himself to his new surroundings, you know? Yeah, we'll see Mecha Dom very soon, you know? How's Crack gonna look like? Nah, just kidding, Crack. I just wanted to tease you a little bit with the, you know, with the bone saw right there, you know? I'm just a little tease. It's really about it. Don't take it too hard. We'll just move on to the next day, too. One more day for, that new lovely reactor of ours. And then we'll get a bunch of stuff as well. Yeah, that's the mech hangar, which I frankly do like a lot. You increase, rather decrease damage and increase supply. Yeah, damage went up. So it's going up some. Little by little. Yeah, that's all research. Where waste recycling, that's, you know, getting more materials per day. Additional reactor. Then we have like a battery reactor up here. Like, wouldn't this do more? So let's get some more power here. Dom? Damn, Dom! So how do you feel, Dom? Training and simulator. Hold on, Dom. Make that Dom. There we go. There we go. Now that's a guy, alright? That's a guy if I've ever seen somebody guy. Yeah, that's Dom. Now that's Dom, alright? Looking evil. Gotta appreciate him having like the red eyes, you see? Yeah, we got Mecha Dom, that's right. The boy is alive who lives. That's right. So who feels like hopping into the med bay to feel better? Clone Zero. You could use it. I'm gonna keep you human for the time being. At the very least, like the skill to make you not overheat. At the very least, I would like that. Preferably you have 2 skills. And even more preferably you have 3 skills, but who knows when that'll happen. I mean, Freeze is level 9, and he's still... Wait, that's a lie, he actually did just get it. Freeze! My boy! Hope you're looking forward to being augmented soon. You guys have... Oh, Consort also leveled up. What's your thing? You're already cool. What if I was to do this again? I guess you'd cool even better? In that case, right? You get to be even better at cooling? Your taunting can rescue Mechs, increases accuracy, evasion, Speed severe overheating recovery. So that'd be like a 300% overheat recovery at that point, wouldn't it? I kind of like the accuracy though. Like you kind of can see that I have a bit of a pattern. One might even say. So, maybe. I mean, yeah. It looks like every 3 levels you get like a level up. Like you get to pick something. Yeah, crossroad? It's very tempting to double down. Oh, fuck it. Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, there you go. That explains that. So there's no fucking it then. No fucking it. Alright? Who was the one who had like the repair drones? It was Zed. Zed was the guy. Let's make you more accurate since we don't have a drone bay yet. I know? And see how far Castro can make it. Right. We got a city to burn down. Kinda. Sort of. Not officially, of course. Yeah, we take Mecha Dom and the Mud Crab. We take Freeze and Igor, Jennifer and Korn. Although they could technically swap at this point. And, we'll take the Wildbringer. Nothing against you, Castro. I'm sorry. I just don't want to take too many people in the end. Yeah, it'll cost us 345 Metallite. And 145 Skelagnet. That's right. Okay, we're inside of said city. There's a few hives. There's also one hive in the back of us. So let's get the hive in the back first, shall we? Look at Mechadom though. I really like how he looks now. Emotionless. Strongified, even. You know? I can appreciate it. Out of curiosity, Kyber. Again, I know you told me like that the files for the game are like somewhere in like app data. Like regards like changing the Mech skins or like saving the Mech skins right there. But like hypothetically, if I would put in the work for some sprites, right? Would I be able to add my own custom sprites for like little portraits? Like would surely there's gotta be a way, right? I don't know if there's like a modding tutorial out there somewhere, but that'd be, you know, I got a bit of a wacky idea just now, you know, that I thought of trying out. Got a bit of light bulb going up in my head there, you know, so to speak. Also, while this thing is burrowing away, we'll just artillery our way back there. Little modding a few months ago. So that might be a thing I could do then. Okay. Yeah, I got a bit of an idea. I'll see if I'll actually do it or not, but I think it'd be funny. You can say a sprite for a script. Okay, so it's not that bad then. Like no Lua modding needed. Yeah, those are like the reinforcements we got there, but it's just fun because we're gonna take care of their reinforcements down here first. They're finite, you see. Those guys, they kinda keep coming back as long as the nests are around. Alright. Huh? I looked away for one moment. What was that? Korn, Igor, what happened? I looked away for 1 second, you two. And now you have damage. Your hull has been breached, huh? Well, pray tell what happened. No, what happened back there? Say, like, I'm a little curious. Like, a little blunder, perhaps? Huh? Something like that? Little unfortunate mistake that occurred, I might even say. A bit of a, catastrophic failure, maybe? Unforeseen consequences? Huh? Whatever do.
Mission.
Trying to make it load some more scripts from multiple mods at the same time. It is hard. Yeah, I don't question that, of course. I don't question that. Oh yeah. Well, here you go. You get all the red medals because red medals, they show that you are a cyborg. So if we see a red medal and we have Dom in the party, who's gonna get him? And this is another cyborg. Then they have to death roll for it. Oh look, we got a new engine as well. And motor back there. And we also found some personnel, which is very lovely. With that said, you did good. And who else took damage? Corn? Congratulations on taking damage. There we go. Yeah, it's not permanent. And look at Mecha Dom being like, yeah, I could go again. What about it? I'm a fucking cyborg, bro. I totally could do it. Damn, Dom's so cool ever since he became a cyborg. It's so cool. Just so cool, you know? Ever since he did. 4 days for Big Gun. How long would these take? 5 days? Sheesh, that's not cool. Anything that takes 1 day and isn't shit? Maybe? Weight 3, 6 armor, weight 1, 4 armor, weight 1, 5 armor, weight 2 and 6 armor. That's 3 days each, so... guess not. Guess not, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's all 3 days. These would be 1 day. These would be. But are they worth it? I'll make a few. Yeah, I'll make 1 or 2, you know, why not? Yeah, so engineering has something to do at the very least, right? As for the next day, we'll be doing something else. Also, since the squad is kind of exhausted right now, we'll be sending in a bit of the B team, you know? Nothing against you, Quack. Just saying, you're in the B team. Yeah, that's fine. You can come along. Say you could come along. Just because, right? We'll take some folks with us. Foundry? What are you doing in the foundry? Go into the mech, because we have another mission to take care of. Well, I mean, we don't have to, but I'd like to do that. Maybe not that one. Lots of oceaning we'll be doing. The best ones are, once again, Igor, the Warbringer, and Quislicotl, I'd say. So yeah, we'll take you. We'll take you for sure. We'll take you for sure. And, you know, we take this one. Not like he's actually gonna be efficient. I just want to have him on a mission, you know? not like he'll do a lot, you know? Again, flamethrowers and underwater doesn't mix too well. I just like him on the party, you know? Maybe he's gonna get some experience along the way, you see? At least that's the hope. You know, that's the hope. And besides, he'll move decently fast. I know, with his little tendrils.
New position.
Incorrect position? No. Don't give me that, okay? Ooh, nasty. Ooh, nasty. It's like a tower defense level right there. I guess in this thing will be able to shoot us in these certain sectors right there. That's interesting. That's a new and unique challenge we got. One that we didn't have to deal with before. Yeah, we'll be able to keep firing the fire, it just won't be doing a lot of fire damage. I'm afraid. But we still have like actual tank cannons down there, you know? Okay, go down there. Deal with them as much as you can. And move up, push. Okay, stop pushing, go back now. And now go back. I mean, technically speaking, that big guy would sort of melt a hole. That's so many... Dude! Someone's been procreating, huh? Brother? Don't worry, the cavalry's here now. Cavalry's here. There's Le Beam shooting through the wall. You're okay. You're okay. You still have your armor. Well, you don't, but like... You're not like drowning, so you're good. You're okay. You're okay. No, you don't need to worry about it then. Now, if you were to be drowning, now that'd be a little worse, right? Yeah, slowly but surely we'll make our way through here. That's right. Now, there's gonna be a bit of a stream. A stream of, a lot of enemies, bro. Like a lot of them, man. Like a lot, you see? Maybe some of our shots reach them. Yeah, gotta fall back, gotta retreat a tad. Yeah, we might as well stay here. Get rid of this guy. Real quick. So we'll wait for him to pass, and I'll do his little turn. And then we'll, rush in, we'll bomb rush him, okay? And we'll see how they're gonna feel about it. Okay, bomb rush time, go, go, go! Stick together! Set him on fire out of water! Light him up! Kill! Murder! And murder they did. Oh, murder they did, alright?
Continue mission.
Great stuff, everyone. Great stuff. Hell yeah. Now that's how it's done. Actually, hold on. I just noticed a little something. And that is... I'm not sure if I can make it up there in time. I'd like to kill him. You know? I'd like to get those little extra supplies right there. And it's not really like I'll be hurting for anything in this mission, to be fair. We should have more than enough supplies here. But it'd be nice, right? It'd be nice to get them. Yeah, we got some guys who are a little slower, we got some guys who are a little faster. And some more resistant towards water currents.
Slow down.
How about you two kind of wait down here, you know? Yeah, that's how we'll get them.
New position.
That's how we're gonna get this worm. Yeah, it's gonna show up and then bam. It's like, hey, surprised to see us, huh? There he goes, getting lit up. Number 3's a little shy. There we go, we took care of him. He dropped one turret off, but I don't think that one turret's gonna make it long. Well, it actually made it long enough to get one volley off.
Slow down.
Somehow.
Continue mission.
Somehow they did that, you know? But I don't think it hurt anyone. And again, Igor's the only one who took some damage. But nothing we can't fix in the hangar. So that's cool. So yeah, good job, B-Team. You did it. You guys did it. Alright. That's a job well done. Another ocean nice and secure. Here you go. Most damage sustained. Cool. Yeah, 151 is what that'll cost me. But, yeah. Yeah, so now they're in maintenance and, well, he is basically a god. But what if? Could wait for you to be level 12, Freeze. You know, could wait for dead. But at the same time... Ellen, maybe? No, they're level 7. It'd be a bit of a waste, I think. It'd be somewhat waste potential. But you know who? Clone 3. Be a cyber clone. Barbara, I'm gonna show you yourself from the future soon enough. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, other than that, I think that's perfectly fine. Yeah. See, yeah, that's one day for the reactor. I think we're good to go. Good for the next day. That is. Alright. So, yeah, get this away. Yeah, it's the residential area. What do you have on the upper disk? Repair bay? Affects the cost of repairing mechs. Yeah, I'd like that to probably be a little cheaper. Probably. What else? Contains sleeping units and hydroponic section. It doesn't sound bad either. Emergency bunker. Reactor support department. Residential area. Protein farm. Again. Food supply and whatnot. I mean, again, sounds lovely. Additional reactor. Air purification. Residential area. Water purification. Also doesn't sound half bad. Would definitely increase the life systems by a bit. Maybe. But it doesn't seem to be the most needed right now, since we seem to be in the green for it. And we seem to be in the green for a lot, actually. Cybernetics laboratory, eh? Air purification was like that one. This. Additional reactor. That's what I was looking for. Would like more city power. Then research. Now we actually did research the nuclear reactor finally, so we can think of doing some other things. We're researching all the engines right now. We got this thing going on. We could research this or that. Or the repair shop. The old hangar is not suitable for quick and frequent repairs of mechs. That sounds like just something that'd be kind of convenient to have, if nothing else. Yeah, you guys are fine. The rest all... Do I send you on this? Or maybe this? Let's go with the wacky shield. And yeah, then I have 30 people too. You to actually do anything else with. However, we can order one of those mechs. As I do appreciate them. However, I'll have to walk that statement back a little. I need rods. And a lot of them, okay? Yeah, that's the one with the good multiplier. We got a bunch of those with the slowdown. You got the most reaction, you got the most of a multiplier. Sure. Think that's okay. So that'll be done tomorrow. So, Mr. Blue, I believe he actually should have a nuclear reactor right now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, we get some baby rods right there. Yeah, nothing crazy, actually. Technically, it's already miles better. Technically speaking. Oh, technically, it's already way better. It's not good, but it's better, you know? Clearly, power is still an issue, but still, you know? And I'm just curious, if we were to, like, get all of these here going, how would that look? Okay, fair. Almost 500 weight. Hold on. I could get some real armaments going on this bad boy. Hold on. It's like some of the heaviest armor, or maybe not even the heaviest. 12.6, 6.5. Oh. Yeah, we can easily go heavy on this. 6.4. Not my proudest moment. Yeah, 12.6, 18.6. And then we could even slap maybe a beefy layer on it. It'd still be fine. And it'd still be fine. In terms of weight, it is. Again, obviously that's with this module. Without it, I'd be very close to not making it. But still. And the speed's actually good. It's actually not as slow as I thought it would be. Kind of something about lack of reactor, yada yada yada. But that's great. That's good stuff. That's very good. Yeah, that's when you get the depth charges, and then it's just gonna be kind of nasty, you know? And then it's gonna be sort of nasty starting on, like, what, day 40? See, I'm gonna make a hard save on the bottom one. Yeah. So that in case I was to mess up here, if like going to this city would compromise me too much, I could just reload before I actually did that severe lapse of judgment, that big mistake of mine, you know. Resources, how we're looking. There's not really too much metallite around. There's some metallite down here, and also quite a bit of presence on the enemy side. So there's that. Could send a Mecha Dom, but I don't know if there would be much point in sending in Mecha Dom. I'm gonna send in a bit of a Zed, so he levels up. Bit of a Cause Lord. Yeah, just you guys, really. just you guys, you know? Basically. Okay, sending in the usual squad. I believe Quack's the leader. No, Zed is the leader. That's right. Funky little tent. There's a lot. There's a lot of eggs on the way. Guys, I know, but what we need to do is destroy them right now. No ifs and buts, just murder, okay? Murder our way, kill them. Maim, alright, maim.
New position.
Those eggs need to go. Or those hatcheries, rather. You guys are doing fine. Don't worry. You guys are doing okay. You get it once down here. Okay, good, good. Okay, then we'll slowly move up. How's everyone looking on the ammo? Looking pretty fine. Yeah, big underwater warfare happening right here. Now, if only we would invest into submarines, you know? I'm sure those things can't swim too well, right? They seem to be crawling on the floor. Right. We got a big worm right there. Up ahead. We destroyed the majority of the hatcheries present right there. So that's always nice. And we also killed that one worm we had here. Now there's another worm down there. I'm gonna go for him. Yeah, I'll go for this guy. See how he likes it. There's only one hatchery and this guy who spins, really. So I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, we got some reinforcements there. Slowly coming up. Maybe we do go finish this up and then kill a worm in the end. We almost already have all the resources we wanted, and besides, a big rotating head is gonna give us a bunch of more materials right there. Actually, worm's about to poke out. Let's get right up there in case he does decide to go for the wall. Yeah, if we had Tsunami, what if we had good old Tsunami with us, we would be able to drill for the wall, and it'd be done for. Mudcrab technically can also equip a drill. Mudcrab technically could do that. So I might go for that, you know? It's just like the Israelites with having a sufficient weight for the mech. I don't know if he has any armor. He might be one of them armorless mechs. And you know, thanks to the laser from this bad guy, opened up a shortcut. Could reach him even easier that way. And we're done with the mission. It's that easy, actually. It's that easy, you see. Alright, that's a lot of metallite. Like seeing that. Here everyone, you all get at least one mission. Mission? Medal. Look, starts with M. Well, what can I say? yeah. It's whatever, right? Let's see Mudcrab real quick, yeah? Hello, Mudcrab. Now. Yeah. So, this whole thing would add 18 weight is what we would be gaining here. Out of curiosity, if you were one of those, you would be far more energy efficient, but not weight efficient. Yeah, 249. So we go for you instead. 254. And if I had another one, I'd be running out of power. Yeah. Yeah, I would. So that's not really an option. So I'm afraid you cannot have a drill just yet. Not just yet. But soon maybe. Oh look, clone number 2. 3. Whatever. She turned out a bit of a cyborg now, it seems like. So that's always cool. Yeah, that's always kind of pretty neat. Yeah, he is busy. Again, I'd love for him to be on level 12. You, good sir, could try to not overheat. Speed is increased to full max. I mean, that's also pretty nice. I'd like someone else to also be a leader. You know? That's always pretty cool when that happens. Yeah, sure, put him into mud crab. Freeze is gonna be in the mud crab for now. That's fine. That 2.0. It seems also fine to me. So yeah, get the exhausted people out of here. Alright, so. Yeah, you seem to be efficient now. You know? You now seem efficient. Okay. Jennifer, Alan, stop. I need you right now, if you don't mind. Okay, I'd like to yoink. Clone free? Maybe. I'll think about it. What else do I take? Besides, you know, Mecha Dom. What else would I want? I mean, Donald's okay. Donald's pretty okay. His clone currently sitting inside of, the Mad Bay, the hospital. Oh, let's change that too, shall we? So it's not too threatening for anyone who goes in there. Yeah, level 5. You will level up first and maybe then get a simplification. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, who would I take with me, you know, if not Mecha Dom? I mean, there's just Donald, really. Donald or Clone Free. Well, Donald, I mean, you have good reaction. Yeah, I'll take you. You know what, Donald? You seem like a good guy. So, yeah, I'll take you. And, yeah, vitality and stress resistance is fine. No point in you going to the hospital. Maybe you can do some training and up the other stats a little? While Clone Free is kinda busy in the residential area right now. Could take this guy and also put him into the hospital so he's feeling a little better, probably. Yeah. So we're going down there. So we can do mission number 2 for the day. Now, mission number 2 for the day would probably take place in the desert. And, everyone should be okay for that. Should. That's the emphasis. Yeah, why not? We'll go in. We'll take Flamethrower Boy. Say we'll take literally everyone in here today, you know? For this one. Gonna be a little pricey, but come on, we can afford it, surely. It's gonna be fine. Alright, so... It's extremely warm in the desert today. And damn it, we also have a flamethrower with us, so, you know, we're just gonna... We only add to the heat, you know how it is. So here we got some crawlies right there, you know, a bit of a worm. We got a worm right there, and he doesn't exist anymore. he kinda ceased function. Got a bunch of nests coming up. Bunch of nests. Okay, there we go. We dealt with the worm, which is the main thing I wanted to do. The Warbringer actually feeling a little warm right now, but Mudcrab and Igor are chilling. Like, they don't even know what temperature means, you know? They have no concept of it. Okay, we got some enemy reinforcements right here. Number 1, please, come on, keep up. Stay with the squad right there, freeze. I know the wind is blowing. And the fire's hot. And I kinda feel like a Metal Gear soundtrack would go pretty hard in this game. Like, so some Metal Gear Rising, you know what I mean? Yeah, Mecha Dom slightly overheating, but Mecha Dom is also Mecha okay. There's a spawner in the back, and that seems also to be the last and only spawner there. It's time to second, boys. Get a big one. Yeah, there's no blasting. We're like 5 heavily armed people right now. We may not even need to go in all the way for it to die. And we sure didn't. And guess what? We sure didn't need to. Alright. Always keep in mind, fight against the enemies while... The wind always goes to the right-hand side, I noticed, right? So if you fight somebody on a windy map like this, you probably want to be on the left side of the encounter, you know? So you don't get, you know, the enemies get away from you, not like right in your face instead, you see? Alright. Someone's overheating, but it's fine, probably. Just have him go down this hole, and we'll be good. Because mission is done. Okay, sadly there's no red medals for Dom to collect. I'm sorry, boy. But there you go. You can... Everyone else gets human medals, you know, for not being augmented yet, you know? You guys did it for being boring. Congratulations, you pulled it off. And you get this one, because it's kind of robotic, okay? It kind of fits. Fits the criteria somewhat. Alright, production, yeah. This is all gonna be done on the next day, and before you know it, it's the next day. That's right. Dude, so much research that's happening. Over here. What about these two? Communication center, artillery, support. Give me the world, but it doesn't sound too bad either. What's the time between orders? I mean, I like the sound of it, right? So let's up that a little. You know, reduce some city damage, up life systems and city energy by 1% each. And there's that, you know, fully upgraded and whatnot. So, guys, it's reactor time. First, I'll be taking a look at this bad boy. Yeah, we can certainly improve this reactor, you know. No, that's a reactor. Alright? Now that's a reactor. Now that's energy, okay? Now that's energy right there if I've ever seen any. All in the leg. Powerful, strong legs. Right there. Might even have enough for an energy shield. Boop. Easy. Easy energy shield. Right, well, you will need some more, weight. Carrying capacity. So we're gonna increase these, which are highly expensive. But, I'm sure you're fine. Right? I mean, after all, what you can do is... get this. Alright. So yeah, you can carry a little more. Well, maybe we do end up adding some of those. Kinda also making a tankier, inherently from, by doing that. He's from shot and whatnot. Yeah, that's just gonna be, it's gonna be a thing. Lots of health. Maximum outside temperature at which the reactor will be guaranteed to overheat. That's a big amount of heat, you know? That's a high heat. Wow. We're just gonna add a 1 with this thing back there. What if I had this? Jeez, dude. Heat sinks. Go hard, dude. Okay, well that's a heat sink, alright? If I've ever seen one. So we're going to a volcano with you, right? Yeah, he almost doesn't care. Yeah, those Mechs volcano certified. For the time being, that is. Now keep in mind, almost all of those weapons are just not even augmented. You know? So let's change that real quick, yeah? I want to have flamethrowers with a lot of reach. So, let's add those. Super lightweight as well. Yeah, super lightweight, long-range flamethrower. Yeah, literally a walking wall. I know, right? It's great. It's great, isn't it? How are you doing? Who cares about accuracy with, you know, something like this, right? What if you shoot faster? Looking good, looking good. Let's increase the weight. Make you shoot even faster. Actually. Say it's gonna be a little heavier, right? Like 20 weight. Okay. I can deal with that. I'll look at the weapon right there in a moment. Let's remove these two, kind of add everything in here, but then also not. Let's have you be 20 weight as well. Yeah, that's just a pretty speedy flamethrower. Because everyone knows that if you have a wall like this here, you know, you need some flamethrowers. And I would like them to be actually at the bottom, personally. There we go. It's a little heavy, ah well, who cares, right? Ah well. Gotta take a long walk in a few though. Okay, that is fine. I hope it's gonna be a nice and relaxing type of long walk, you know? Sure hope so. Impact resistance would go up with this. I mean, again, we kind of added a bunch of armor on it as well, right? Like, we can absolutely reduce that as well if need be. Let's take a look at miniguns, shall we? You could do more damage. What if you shoot real fast, right? Like a storm of bullets is gonna be hailing down from this mech. Compared to the slowest version, which would be like this. Yeah, speed! You also go to 20. Do we have a weight problem? Yes, so what if? So what is this thing? That the, Tesla cannon. Well, that's lightning, alright. Yeah, that's lightning. Yeah, force lightning at the enemy. Yeah, it's absolutely what it does. What if lightning crit strike? So it seems to be way faster now. Way speedier. Shards probably don't do much. Incendiary lightning, though. Nasty. Slowing lightning. Doesn't seem to be as crazy. Shotgun lightning? Okay. Damaging lightning? Very damaging lightning. So yeah, it's one of those guns that deals more damage the more energy it actually uses. I kind of fuck with fire lightning though. Burning lightning? Now that's something, okay? I mean, let's put it to the test, right? Energy consumption goes down. Yeah, wait, no. No, it does deal less damage. Yeah. Yeah, you want it to take a lot of energy then. Yeah. But only when target is moving towards you. Okay, right. So I would need to test it like this, sort of, right? Ah, right. Okay, so if it actually moves, there's gonna be lightning all over the place then. Like some chain lightning type of deal. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually really cool. Maybe we do go with swords instead, but maybe, well, what if it's just do both, you know? Have some incendiary lightning too, you know? I wanna try that one. Seems pretty neat. What if you just shoot real fast? Lightning. Spell with a capital L for victory. I mean, then again, on the other hand, this is pretty sick. 20 weight, that's nothing, dude. Fast. Lightning. Yes. How much lightning would you like? Yes. So would you like a Tesla cannon? How much lightning on it? Yes. I want the screen to be undiscernible from the amount of lightning. Precision, I don't care, this is a lightning cannon, right? Okay, literally not impacted by damage again. So we reduced the weight, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Yes, lightning. Yes, I think so. Yes. Okay, but big lightning cannon, though. Imagine big lightning cannon. Yeah, no, this one's fine. That's been already, worked on. Let's get a bad guy back in, shall we? So, there's your one Gatling. And let's not forget, add this thing right here. You know, do the test. Make it 9-9. And shoot real fast, okay? Accuracy doesn't matter. We just shoot. You know? I mean, okay, maybe a little more accuracy, okay? Maybe a little. Right? Maybe try to hit your target sometimes. I mean, look, if you're really close, you're gonna get fucked, you know? For yourself now, image, but with a big fat gigafuck megadeth mech. Yeah. Yeah, basically, right? So there's the other minigun. We'll deal with the weight later, okay? Let's just not care about it right now. I want it to look cool first, you know? And also, goodness gracious, you know, so much heat resistance on this too. Now let's not forget we get these. Also keep in mind everything adds weight that I'm doing right now. But there's also the option of shotgun tank cannon, but like reloads forever, right? It's gonna take quite a while. So I personally prefer having the penetration over the alternative there. Increases damage, flat damage increase would be pretty neat, but you can kind of see a thing, it doesn't penetrate too well. Less penetration means no penetration, let's put it that way. But it hurts, damn it. But it hurts. Yeah, I mean, they are like 30 weight in their own right. Let's make them also go down to like 19 or so. This and then huge damage, right? Yeah, huge damage. I want it to be at least somewhat accurate, right? Yeah, 50 and 39 penetration. Looks good, looks good. Kinda same thing with this one as well. So make it go down to... Oh, make it go down to 19. We don't care about speed. This is fine. And then, bam. Big damage. Big damage right there. So we'll remove these two guns and replace them with those. Then on the top, okay? We're gonna have a different array of gun. Maybe this one's gonna be the pure damage one. You know, no penetration but big damage instead. It looks kind of pathetic, not gonna lie. Then one just kind of fizzles out. Kind of pathetic. But the damage, though. No, but the damage. You can almost deal 100 damage per shot. You know? Hardly penetrating armor, though. Compared to this, 19 armor penetration, 38 armor penetration. You know what? Shotgun. I go with shotgun right there. So that's fine. I take, if I was to reduce accuracy and maybe more shooting, you'll fire maybe more frequently. It doesn't have to be accurate. You see, it's a shotgun cannon, after all. So, you know, there's that. Who cares about accuracy if you have, DACA? You know what I mean? I can't wait to test this monster out. And then I kind of want to have incendiary shots too. Oh yeah, they had a weird bounce to them too. Yeah, fire is pretty good against armor, right? It like burns off the armor. There's a little bit of fire upon a hit. Yeah, maybe, right? So again, have you go down to like 19. Deal maybe some more damage. Yeah, 50, 10. Sounds good to me. Okay. Yeah, like, we're very much experimenting as well currently, you see. So, go to 50, 10. Take you down. And change you up like this. Cool, cool. Alright, so... Mech has a lot of guns now. That's right. And flamethrowers. Also, we gotta change that gas no reload thing. That's right. But what if more? You know, what if there were more flamethrowers on it? You know, like 2 more flamethrowers? What if? You know, what if? What if? Well, hypothetically, of course. How long for the new motors? 4 days minimum? Aren't we... Oh, I thought we were researching that one, huh? Interesting. Well, that's for the repairs right there. That's the depth charge. I'd like the depth charge considering we'll be probably using the depth charge a lot. But I'm gonna go ahead and send some staff up here to those motors just so we have the option for them, you know? And we still have like 30 people left doing absolutely nothing. So I'll order these. I'll order this, and then maybe another Tesla gun, you know, just maybe one, you know, maybe. Just one Tesla gun, of course. Currently we're also making big gun, huge tank, huge gun. Man, I kinda would like some more fuel rods down there too, though. Shit. Maybe we'll order this here, so we'll have something for tomorrow, right? And I'm gonna go ahead and actually save there. So, progress is saved, you know, of, disputing. Right here. That doesn't work. Oh yeah, it's in the works, alright. See. No, it is working. And we need all the good engines, you see, we need all the good engines. Speaking of good engines, how about we get rid of the not-so-good engines, you know? After all, they power 43, speed 10. It's just worse, yeah. I don't think I'll miss them. I just don't think I will miss them, you know? Same with, like, the shit cockpits. Let's get rid of most of them. And get a bunch of resources for it. I mean, these I like. These are a good backup in case I run off some of the better engines, right? Like I like having those there. So that's fun. That's okay. I can dismantle a few of these rocket launchers, considering I hardly use them. And then we move on. Have the city go into the city. That's right. And what can we do? And where can we do it? Metalite I'd like. I'd like the metalite. But at the same time, you know, there's so much I can do. Crab. That's fine. It's fine. Scanning my surroundings like this here. Currently. Big underwater combat encounter, I suppose. And a bit of a bigger combat encounter underwater. And crab. Good old Crabulon back there. Can eat Mechs, by the way. Just kind of casually, you know. Kind of does that, you know. It's a little quirky. I mean, let me read up on Crab once more. Yeah. Health 13, yeah, we don't care. 800 health, 700 health, 3000 health. 1400, they go down somewhat quickly-ish. Yeah, it's you. Yeah, you don't care about thermal as much. You have 12 armor. But, unlike the worm, we'll try, okay? I don't know how, well, maybe not on water, but like, well, I would try him on land, you see? Yeah, on land I would find him, that's right, on land. But not there. What about, like, good old Oceania, you know? Let's see. Yeah, that's just ocean. You know, just ocean down here. Ah, fuck it. You know, we'll just go in the ocean. We'll just go into good old ocean. Sorry, make a dumb. I'm gonna wait this one out. There's not much use for you right now. And also, I mean, technically, there's not much use for mudcrab either. But, you know, I like the XP. you kind of don't get XP, really. So, you know, there's that. Alternatively, of course, we can do just a simple pilot swap. You know? Simple as that. So we can take the other one with us while, you know, Mechadom chills in his mudcrab. So I think that would make a little more sense personally. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. There's a good squad. There's a good squad we got. Slow down.
New position. New position.
Okay, blast them. Yeah, there's no, like, massive concentration of egg. So, I guess it's fine. No big cluster of them. We're very much separated. There might be a big cluster right here in the end, which we don't see yet. But we'll get there once we get there, you know? Yeah, use a little bit of your danky little laser gun, you know? Not doing as much damage as you could, of course, but... I don't know. God, imagine the Tesla gun underwater. Would it, like, deal friendly fire or something, you know, if we're technically underwater, like, wouldn't I, like, kill everything and everyone, including us? Like, wouldn't that be how it works? Because I'm just saying, Tesla weapons, you know, like, electric stuff underwater, just, I don't know, just doesn't sound that good. Doesn't sound safe, you know? Like I played Daikatana, I played Quake, you know, and if John Romero taught me anything, it said that you kill yourself with zappy stuff in water. You know, it's like I'm literally throwing toasters into the water, you know? Like, that can't end well. That cannot end well. No way, you know? No way it would. You know? Okay, yeah, we got a bit of a cluster there. Oh, wait, though. Don't want to miss out on the worm, you see? I would very much like, actually, getting that worm kill. Because that's, extra resources. And while I'm not hurting for resources, I'd like to have as many of them as possible in case I was to hurt for them. Okay, yeah, he pooped out those turrets. Can we destroy them in time? No, we cannot. We fail. I'm a failure. I dishonor my family. Please take it out. Okay, we took out one. Unlike the worm. Yeah, I know. I know they do. We have a lot of ballistic with the needle stuff down here, to be fair. At the very least, right? Yeah, I don't... okay, I just wanted to see if I had the depth charge yet or not. Lucky you, you know? Lucky you. I'll allow you to live this one time, worm. Enwa. Absolute Enwa, that guy. I'm not Romero. You can use it. Okay. Right. But what if, though? Man, you know what a big fuck you that would be? Like, oh yeah, you use electric weapons underwater? Yeah, you die, but the enemy does as well. Yeah, I didn't read the other message there earlier, so apologies. But yeah, it's good to know at least, right? It's good to know that I can use it at the very least. It just won't be as strong, but at the very least, I won't kill myself, right? So... I'm glad that's not something you took from Romero, you know? Because that'd be evil. That'd be not quite nice. Okay, I'll wait for him to pass and I'm gonna bomb rush him. Okay, guys, move in. Go! The big murder. It's now beginning. The big murder death kill. Now careful, there's a bit of a laser! Warbringer! I gotta try and focus down the guy's been in the laser, you know what I mean? Like, it's not good, probably. Donald, are you okay? You still have O2 left? Okay, lovely, Donald. We're gonna make sure to give you a bit of VTOL out of there before you know, kinda die. Donald, hang in there. Donald? Donald, you okay? Hey, just a bit of water, Donald. Just a bit of water. There you go, Donald. You get 2 medals. 2 medals for not drowning, you see? There you go. I think you appreciate that. Okay? Cool. Donald's fun, you know? Yeah. I don't know if you saw. Yeah, we saw. Let's repair this for quite a bit. But Donald was dying. Donald's fine. He was able to hold his breath, you know? It's Donald after all. It's Donald. El Donaldo, as we call him, you know? The boy. I don't like you. I'll make you into a cyborg. Like, imagine, like, yeah, I don't like you. Why don't you become a cyborg? You're kinda shit, and I don't feel like training you. Unlike Clone 3, who's actually very decent. Clone 3? Oh, well, never mind then. Could use some stress resistance, but I'm sure that's gonna even itself out when you become cybernetically enhanced. Come on, Clone 3, come on. Also, you're not Clone 3, okay? You're Cyber Clone 3, okay? Cyber Clone 3 for you. Motorboarding and girl, what did you... You drown on, Wait, hold on. Besides motorboarding and girl, did you drown on relationship? If I drown in relationships? Like, if I get a lot of relationships, you mean? No, I'm picky. I'm a little picky, you know? Let's say like this, okay? A lot of girls I met, would probably be best described as bimbos. Like, they're not smart, okay? Like, they're not smart. Like, a lot of them were pretty stupid, alright? And I don't know, in a relationship, I'd like to at least have... I'd like my partner to actually have a brain, you know? Like, that does more than just breathe and, trying to look good, I guess. Like, I don't care for that, really. So, no, I didn't drown in relationships, but, it's just like, yeah, probably because I'm either picky or I'm one of those people who are also like, I don't notice when someone has maybe a crush on me, but I'm like Sherlock Holmes being like, hey, do you know? There's one chick. I think she wants something from you, no? And then it's like someone tells the same to me. I'm like, what? Me? Nah, really? Nah. What, me? You sure? Nah, don't be silly. No way. You sure? Yeah. Yeah, at least have a good personality. Some of them did. Oh, some of them did, okay. Well, yeah, I hope that answers your questions there. Now what do I want to do? There's an orc. Orcs can take anyone. It's them tusks, dude. It's them tusks. By the way, speaking of, motorboating, the face reveal, right? Little update on that. So some of you may know it's been a little bit since October happened, right? So I'm still working on it. I know you may be asking yourself what I'm cooking, but just trust me, let me cook, okay? Let me cook. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be funny, okay? It's gonna be a fun bit. I'm working on it. The fucking pieces for the bit just have to arrive. It should arrive this month. It should all arrive this month. So we might get an end of the year face reveal, okay? It is maybe something that may happen on the end of this year. Okay? No promises, but I hope it'll work out, right? Cosplay of an orc? What would I need to cosplay as an orc, you know? I am one. But, yeah, it's like some bits and pieces that I'm working on, and I had to order a bunch of stuff, and it's still on the way because apparently can't ship a little with priority, you know. I did order with priority, I'm just saying, because I wanted to be here earlier, but oh well. it'll happen. Again, I'll make like all sorts of like war drums being rattled in the Discord and whatnot, so just keep an eye out on there. Again, my hope is that it'll happen this month. That is the hope. That is the dream. That is the cope. But there's also no guarantee at the same time, you see. So I cannot promise, right? I cannot promise because I don't know myself, right? I don't know myself. So I can't really promise if I don't know, right? So understand. Let's run out of mission real quick, yeah? You may kinda notice I tend to avoid all sorts of specials, you know? That's because I really don't feel like dealing with specials. Dude, you like up the price by like a whole 100. And I can afford it. Yeah. I'm in quite a pickle. So you might be asking for a relationship advice. I'm in quite a pickle. Sure, let's see what I can do. Let's see if I am worthy of being a guru. You know, we'll just be killing a bunch of aliens on the side, you know, it's like background noise, it's very therapeutic, you know? Ah, shit, it's one of those places, huh? Maybe I should have saved before I entered. Yeah, I definitely should have saved before I entered. Well. Three rows of tanks, is it okay? Can you make the walls a little shorter? just retreat. But I want the green, dude. I want the green goodies, you know. I'm just gonna get some of the green stuff, you know, and then I'll retreat. Just gonna. Okay, yeah, I'm retreating. Okay, I got a memo. Yeah, try to keep the walls concise, you know, not like too big of a wall, right? Not like that one mech suit type of wall. Okay, I'll read it soon. Once we're done with the mission, I'll go through it. Yep.
Continue mission.
And when I say done with the mission, I mean retreated. Okay, we got some stuff out of it. Okay, it's not a full loss in terms of resources. We managed to get some of them back, at the very least, right? Okay. So, Greg Snuckles. Right, let's see. What do we have here? Let me put on my aviators real quick. From my fudge and was pogging. I'm answer it, but I want more opinion. Okay. So, I have this good friend that I'm in love. I told her about that, and she said she isn't over her ex. She already talked about you, with you, words, you know. But she wants to be still friends. I still want her relationship a lot. Value her a lot. You can get her out of my head. Move to the USA to go, not help her, but I think she deserves more. So wait, like, yeah, you can't go. My only objective now is to... Okay, no, you do want to go to the US for her. Okay. Of me being in love, she was the only one that reached me and helped me when I was down. That's fair. Giving money for emergency session. Oh, that one. Yeah, you talked about her. Yeah, I don't know if I'm still trying to get her out of my head or if I should try harder. Okay, let me read that one passage again. So, I don't know if I still try to get her out of my head or if I should try harder. Also, there was one person before her that I was liking. At the time, I told him I was liking him, and he told me he was open to the idea. Right. Yeah, so for the bad English, it's fine, I'm used to it. Not even from you, like in general, I'm used to, like, bad English, like, it's absolutely fine. Did you know I used to actually, like, not teach officially, but I used to give help to people in terms of English, you know, so they can improve, so I'm used to it, trust me. Right. So you like her, but she lives in the USA? So, summary, okay? Just to make sure I got this right. Basically, you like her, and you would like a relationship with her, but she's all the way in the US, and you're not, and that's separate, right? Like that's not because you know you like her or love her or however you feel, right? Like that's independent, as you said, and she isn't quite over her ex as well. So you don't know if you should like keep pushing it or wait or just forget about it, right? Is that kind of like a correct summary of it, right? Did I get this right? I never expected to give relationship advice while playing funny mech game. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, just making sure, like the summary I gave right now, that's an affirmative, right? Also, let me see. Yes, right. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's probably more at play than you said, right? I would have to take a guess at least, right? I mean, obviously. I also imagine you don't want to blabber out everything in chat as well. But, yeah, it's obvious that she means a lot to you. And, well, I don't know, like, how it works between the two of you, of course, like, in more detail, right? Like, I probably would need to see it for myself to give a better opinion on it, I suppose. But, I'm not asking you to like, share that either. But, yeah, I mean, if she is still not quite over it, right? I mean, I would personally say, like, just give her some room, you know? Like, if she needs some time, then she probably just needs some time. Because I believe if you were to, like, force it down too hard or something, I don't know, it may just not come across too good, maybe, right? Or maybe not, you know, I don't know what she likes as well, right? But, I want that purification. Like, I mean, to me it sounds like she's not quite over yet with her previous relationship, so she just may need some time, you know? And, just don't talk to her for a month or two, you need to override the brain. Yeah, I mean, it's, thing we wouldn't make a good couple. Did she, huh? Well, right, that's... well, not the best thing for her to say, I'm not gonna lie. But, yeah, I mean... probably just give her some room. Is what I would say. Just give her some room, you know, I mean... You know, currently it just sounds to me like she's not looking for a relationship just now, you know, or at least she's not ready for it, or whatever her reason, but, yeah, kind of like Rogue said, you know, like, probably just give her some room, you know? Obviously, I'm not saying, like, I'm not saying you are one of those people, but I know some people are like, oh, you don't reciprocate the feelings I have for you? Why don't you go die? Obviously that's the worst thing you could ever do, but, I wouldn't take you for one of those guys anyways, and, hey, again, like, probably just give her some room, just give her some room, you know, like, maybe beat her if she needs you, obviously, you know, like, just be a good friend, you know, but, from what I've heard right now, it doesn't look like she is interested in anything romantic, as of the time being. Which, again, may change down the line, may not change down the line. Again, I just don't know her enough, to say like, oh, no, you need to do this, right? So, yeah, that's what I would do, I suppose, right? I hope it was of some help, right? Or at least, like, a decent input for you. Let's see. Z or Z 2.0. One of you needs to go to the hospital. You. But yeah, no, I hope I was able to help someone with that. You know. You know. It is what it is, you know? But at the very least, you know, it's very nice and sweet of her that she was at least able and willing to actually help you out in the times of need as well. So if nothing else, she sounds like a great friend to have anyways, right? Like even outside of anything romantic. Also, we went to the city. Just there. Super Seducer. Yeah, I played the game, you know. What can I say? I played the game. I know how girls work, you know. What can I say? I'm a bit of a pro. God, actually imagine playing Super Seducer and thinking you know how to talk to women due to that game. God, imagine actually thinking that, bro. Like, imagine that for a moment. Now, that's... Bro, that's how you get a lawsuit. Oh, God. I'm dying. That's what's happening now. I die now. Right. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go splash in the water some. Because I can believe I need to go down here. We could also make a little detour in Australia. You know? Could do that. Oh yeah, didn't we, finish research? Well, what was the thing we're soon to be done with? Nuclear warheads. This is 14 more days. This is 3 more days. Currently also put on pause. 1 more day for this one. Yeah. I can also easily check with the calendar here. Yeah, depth charges. What's making this? Oh. Nukes and the motors. Different motor, and then we have crab. Oh, we have so much crab, yeah. Already told me to forget her, and I'm probably being a friend because I think I could have a chance with her if so to cut ties with her. I'm very experienced, but I think that being in love and wanting to be a good friend is separate stuff. I could be wrong. There's a good guide on how to not to. A lot of funny scenes. Yeah, I mean, absolutely, first of all, the Super Seducer thing. But yeah, I mean... Yeah, wanting something romantic and being a friend are completely separate, right? Because, you know, in one thing you want a relationship, in the other thing you just wanna be friends, right? But what I'm saying is, like, I mean, cutting ties with her, I mean, that sounds a little extreme to me, right? Like just not talking to her at all. I mean, that's also, like, personal preference, I guess would be the word. As in, like, I wouldn't cut ties with somebody just because I feel like they don't reciprocate the feelings that I may have for them. I'd still be friends with them, you know? Yeah, I mean, I mean, absolutely. Like, again, like, it's personal preference at this point, I would say. Or, like, how you feel like you deal the best with it, right? Because, like, I at least, in my experience, like, I would just still be friends with them. I'm just like, oh, you want something from me? Okay, that's cool. Oh, yeah, move on, you know, like, move on, maybe. But, like, I would just be like, hey, you wanna do something, like, Sunday, you know? Wanna, like, play Final Fantasy 14 or some shit like that? Yeah, you know? Yeah. I'm being, friends because I couldn't have a chance. Yeah, I mean, again, that's absolutely, like, your setting, right? I'd still probably, like, again, I myself, right? I'm not saying you should, because, again, whatever you feel comfortable with, probably should go with that then. So if you feel like, hey, maybe it'd be best to distance yourself from her some, then that's cool, right? But I'd still be like, oh, you know, like, we'll still hang out and whatnot, you know, like, yeah, we can still chill, you know? Yeah, so what, you know, I just kind of be like, you know, whatever. She doesn't like me. I'll just move on, right? I'll just be like, oh yeah, it's your friend, you know? But if you say, like, you're playing Final Fantasy 14, outrageous! Come on, man. Better, this is better than, like, what was it? No, dude, I actually play Age of Conan, okay? This is like the Conan MMO, like, it still exists, but it's hardly, maintained, actually. I did check it out, actually. It's not the worst. Like, I could see myself actually liking it, just like I don't want to play it alone. Just like the thing. Edge of Conan doesn't seem to be bad. Like, I actually like the Conan setting, personally. And, there's a lot of cool lore, actually, which Conan Exiles, the survival game, hardly explores. Because that game... Well, it's a whole nother can of worms, you see. Scared of completely forgetting I'm friends with someone over a span of a month. Damn. Yeah, no, I would like going back to the relationship thing. Like, I would just hang out. I'd probably like chill with people. You know, like I guess maybe again, obviously personal preferences and whatnot, right? Or like the way people tend to deal with certain situations better. But yeah, you know what? It sounds like again you also would like probably need to separate yourself. It seems like, so you can like focus on something else. You know. You know, maybe distance yourself, maybe, you know, get some time to move on. And whenever you're ready, you know, I'm sure you guys can, like, basically resume friendship, right? Because, like, again, I don't think completely cutting ties with anyone ever is, like, the best way of doing it. Also, where the fuck are my people? Where are my boys? Ah, there they are. Huh, weird. Anyways, you get a medal for no drowning, you get a medal for no drowning, you also didn't drown, and yeah, you too. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, they'd be like, where are they at? Oh, that's a little suspect, you know? 5, 4, 9, still a 9. It's gonna take forever for him to level up, isn't it? You already did? You're soon a 9. You're soon a 9. So let's swap out some people. So we can have the B squad take care of things. So it's like you, Donald, maybe, probably... wasn't Zed actually decent? Yeah, Zed's pretty decent. Zed 2.0 at the very least. What happened to the OG Zed? Oh, Zed's down there as well. Okay, we'll get 2 Zeds. How about it both Zeds are gonna be like right next to each other as well, you know? Immersion. Yeah, and you two, you can go do the other underwater mission, you know? The alternative. The alternative underwater mission. And it's still gonna cost us, actually, Bjorn. Bjorn and Stalagnates. Not Metallites. So that's cool, we have plenty of Bjorn. Plenty of that. Try to be as transparent. I feel she is comfortable necessary if I say stop talking to her for a while and redo my thoughts and I need a breathing room. About the hiatus or slowly stop talking to her. I mean, again, just how I would do it, right? I would just tell her, right? Like, hey, you know, like it's not due to you. It's because of me, you see. It's just like, hey, you need some time for yourself to think things over. And, you know, like, well, you know, just be transparent, you know, be nice, of course, and whatnot. Like, yeah, I need some time for myself. You know, think things over. I need to, I need to move on. Yeah, you know, stuff like that. And I'm sure she'll understand because, again, she seems pretty based. So, you know, there's that. I'm sure she'll understand. Also, any bugs you can... any bug can scare me these days. This update was too easy to make. I suspect something totally broke. And yeah, Kyber is the death of the game, actually, yeah. I mean, I don't think it was really a bug. It seemed to be like more on this side. Like it seemed to be focused on people on the second squad, kinda, so to speak. So it wasn't like people were actually gone. Currently, I can't say I've seen anything, you know? I just made it wrong. Yeah, when you compare with a bug, something ain't right. I mean, can't complain. Haven't seen anything crazy yet. Yeah. Googly eyes? Yeah, that's true. What my googly eyes? You know, what my googly eyes for them? Yo, April 1st, April 1st update. Googly eye trophy, okay? Every time you move like this, or whenever they shoot googly eye, go ham. No, it's, but what if... No, I mean, I also know, like, again, just like mod support as well. If anyone feels like adding some quirky little mods, I'm gonna add the armored core OST, which, to be fair, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I actually would go hard, but I'm not gonna do it. I don't have the time. Probably wouldn't be even that crazy to do overall if you actually know what you're doing. Dude, I hardly have time for myself when I'm not, like when I'm streaming, you know? Like, I work, I stream, I take care of dogs and whatnot. It's evening, maybe I have like 2 or 3 hours alone time. And then, I don't know, maybe play games with like some friends overseas. And then move on next day. Yeah. Actually knowing what you're doing, yeah. It takes time for sure, yeah. It takes a lot of time. Everyone seems to have done well, minus the Zad. Zad didn't do too well. Zad, that's what you get for being slow. But that's what you get for not drowning. Everyone, congratulations on not deaf. On not deafing. Cool, good stuff. Approve of it. You're about to be level 4. Again, you got quite a way ahead of you. Still exhausted him. Right there, huh? Is that so? I guess... Yeah, it's the second go-around. It's the second mission. They're all in maintenance. That's right. Yeah, production. It's happening. We're producing. And for you... Yeah, I wanted the flamethrowers to be done, which are going to be done tomorrow. With that said, we'll just move on to the next day then. Boop. There we go. Games. Final Fantasy 14 outrageous. Dude, don't take it that seriously. By the way, thanks for the help, Mighty Twitching, the motor of Dallas. Yeah, that's what they call me. Yeah, look, I can do it on stream as well. I just need to add the tags now. So maybe I'll do it live, you know, maybe a live demonstration of the motorboating skills. Anyways, I get some power in the city. Oh boy. Could get chemical weapons, but I think I'm gonna get this here first. Look, you just need to add the tags now on Twitch, right? It's fine. It's not against TOS, probably, you know? Like, it's most likely fine. Looking at the current rule set. Oh yeah, we also have huge gun. Huge gun is what we have. How huge is huge gun? If I was to go for, say, this... Oh, this is pretty huge. It still doesn't penetrate though, which is saddening. How huge can I make you? Oh. Just damage. Huge. Huge. But, yeah, we'd run into a bunch of other issues, of course. Huge gun is pretty heavy, you know. That's the problem with gun that is huge, you know. Huge gun, yeah. The bullet. Yeah, it's the bullet, you know. It's just, the bullet itself is a truck. That's right. Yeah. Well, with one massive gun. Just one gun that's like really big. This is what we have. We also have flamethrowers. Which, let's see. I mean, this is the one that increases damage. But it like hardly has any range. Critical strikes, adds weight. So, can I ask what's the point of incendiary flamethrowers? I guess the incendiary flamethrower leaves more fire behind? Maybe? Maybe? Right, Shirley? Yeah, something like that, yeah. Something like that, maybe, you know? Are you solo that episode, or fire equals more fire? Fire more fire? I like when my fire burns real good, you know? So I guess we'll try it, you know? We'll try it. We'll also make it super lightweight. And add some more spread. We'll have some fiery fire. We'll also have some slowing fire, because I can. Because I can do that. I also would need to adjust the range of the gun, actually. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Yes, again, flamethrowers kind of close quarter weapons, you see. Okay, we have the fiery fire. It fires when you fire. With fire. It's a little too close. I think that's good. Alright. Big one. Almighty mech. So we have slowing fire, we have fire, we have fire long fire, we have long fire. We have all sorts of guns, and 2 mini guns that aren't really that mini. They're like mini macro guns, you know? And, yeah, obviously the issue lies with the armor that we have, and, a little bit of power. Just a teensy tiny bit. The tiniest teeny tiny bit of power that I need. What if I was to do this? Yeah, probably I won't. It's a little too much. It's a little too much, yeah. Guys, my screen is getting all splurged, man! Get that radiation off. There we go, it's a little... I guess there's not much else we can do, you know? Americans on 40k Titans, yeah, it's about that level, yeah. Yeah, so we really got the most out of this thing right here. Let's get it going. Let's get this big boy up. We would be fine in terms of energy. Right now. But obviously, you know, the carry capacity is a whole nother thing, right? This is when I would break even with energy. Right, this is where I would do that. This is why I wouldn't. Now, I'm kind of hoping, maybe, that the new motors may help in terms of dealing with this predicament. Now, again, of course, I could just be going ahead and say, like, fuck you, right? I could just do this. I could just remove the active armor, so to speak. I'll be fine. I may need to remove a bit more. Quite a bit more, actually. Yeah, so it'll have a little bit. It'll have a little bit right there. But technically, this would function. So let's try it out in, like, say extreme temperatures. 200 degrees. And let's see it shoot. It's beautiful. Also not that slow. Yeah, it kind of moves. Yeah, guy knows how to move, alright? Yeah. So this is like 200 degrees Celsius, mind you. Yeah. Damn. But then we, changed your, gas no reload on you, by the way. I want to see how that operates. Again, so it's like basically a calm 200 degrees Celsius right there. Fire. So much fire. Guns. Murder. Death. A lot of it. Oh, so much of it, okay? Jeez. Brother, look at this. Look at this bad boy. It also makes a funny sound. It's about to explode, everyone! Take cover! It's gonna blow! It's gonna explode, everyone! And then, boom. It just shoots. It's like... so much shit coming out of him, look! Damn! Just so much shit! No walking on explosives. Dude, imagine. And the flamethrower just deals some little bit of damage here on the back. It does take a while to reload. That's the thing. That's the downside, right? It takes a while to reload. So I'd like to add actual ammo components to this here so it'll reload a little faster. But again, that needs better motors. For now though, this thing is functional. We could see this in battle, you know? 100% would be viable now, you know? Who needs to walk anyways, that's right, you know? Yeah. Yeah, like, imagine having another one of those, but only rockets. Dude, actually, imagine only having, like, the nuke launchers, you know? Yeah, that thing would be nutty, dude. That'd be nutty, you know? I made a mod for top-down shooter mode with a solo mission. It's in the Steam workshop. Oh, yeah? Okay. I'll check it out, then. This is pretty cool. But what also sounds cool? Getting to counter this bad boy. Let's make it matte. Remove the counter. Introduce depression. Now this might as well be a thing from Nier Automata. Right there. So. You know, boys? It had to be done one day eventually. You know? Had to be done one day. Oh, it's blue, alright. We'll make him nice and blue. You see? Hey, Mike, how's it going? We got a new bad boy. And you know what we're gonna be doing with it, alright? Oh, you know it. So we have a Discord, remember? And I think this is the ultimate evolution of it, you know? Be smaller, and it's gonna be like the ultimate Warbringer, you know? Oh, that's actually a bit of a blunder on my end. This blue. Yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, disable mirrored mode now. Yeah, those two things will kind of be there, but oh well. I thought I had mirrored mode disabled. Oh, no, I disabled something else, it seems like. My bad. There we go, yeah. Bunch of other stuff as an example for modding, so better to start a new save? Of course. Of course. Here we go, you know. The ultimate version, you know, of the boy. Of the Warbringer. You know? You know, some little teeth down there. And then the eyes, you know, like the aviators. That's right. That's right. You can kind of see it. You can kind of see the skull, you know? Damn right. I'ma save this, but I'm not done yet, you see? It needs a bit more fluff. You know, it needs a bit more fluff around it, you see? Yeah. From the depths? Oh yeah, from the depths, yeah, it's been recommended, it's definitely on my radar. For sure. So don't worry, that may happen soon enough, yeah. From the depths 6 years ago? Oh, how was it? I don't like the new version, oh well. Well, that goes for the depths, you know, somebody doesn't like it, can't play it now. No, just kidding. Mercy on your soul. What if we had red? Ooh. Well, I kinda like this. Kinda like the red that we have going on. Some stuff here. No, let's add some red right there. Ooh, there's a little too much red though. A little too much red on you guys. So yeah, don't do that. Don't go red right there. I only want the details to be red, okay? Bad game. Evil. Oi. Aus. Shit! There goes my red. Okay, I got my red again. Guys, I got red again. Okay, cool. So, back to it, right? Yeah. For the degrees mark over here, summer coming with all of its might. Really? Man, winter's hardly beginning over here, man. Well, Brazil's kinda wild, damn it. Okay, now this one. This, yes. Eh. No, not quite. I just need to redo you guys again. Don't worry, it's okay. Sure, that red there can stay, I suppose, right? That's fair. I just would like these to be red. There we go. Maybe add a tiny bit of red in here. Pixel perfection, okay, guys? Pixel perfection. I saved this because I can control Z, you know? Okay. Weird word saying, one that you paint miniature Gundams, you use tape, mask, stuff, need to cut it from the plastic tabs. Yeah, like a actual Gundam creation kit thing, huh? I get some more color, I'll get some more, you know, some in the detail back there. A little bit back here. There we go. Okay, yeah, sure, that works. Uh-huh. Kind of. Yes. Yes, kinda. There we go. Wanna keep that theme up, right? Model builder. Model builder, you see. Shit. It's a little intense there on the red again. I decline. Load? Empty. Wrong mech type. Oh, oops. Because it's funny. If I go away, it's fine. If I go back in, it's the wrong coloration I had from earlier, you know, like the more intense version. Yeah, see how it slightly changes around? Ah, well, let's try and fix it then. Yeah, it's get you back to blue. Okay. I'm cooking, guys, okay? I'm cooking again. You know how it is, yeah. Do you want the game or paint another mech? I'm gonna save this first, just in case. You know? I'm gonna save it real quick. You know, I'll do this. Maybe I do keep it blue here, you know? So it's easier to see. Like, the idea was like, oh yeah, you know, it's like a red grid thing in there. But I think it's a little too much, you know? There you go. It kind of works, right? Oh boy. Actually have a lot going on there. Top side ain't quite right either. I kind of get what it is trying to do, you know? I kind of get what it's attempting with the whole color shenanigan. But, I don't appreciate it. Yeah, see, like, I just tried to color the other one there. Let's reload. Must be empty. What the fuck? I guess we won't then. Won't have a redo on this one here. Just gotta fix it with the tools I have been given. Sure, that kinda works. Yeah, see, I would like to have the details mainly red. I know. I like the red detail. I don't like if there's too much of the red going on. Yeah, if that checks out, right? Dude, this It feels like I lost. I lost the battle. I'm just trying to salvage it right now. Yeah, because that one changed back. Okay, how about we just keep it like this, yeah? How about we just don't risk it, yeah? We just don't risk it, okay? We just don't risk it. Yeah. I found a story that happened to you with one of your girlfriends. Man, you really want to know about my personal life there, huh? Funniest story that happened? Okay, I got a funny story, alright? But technically it was before she was mine. So it's I'm kind of cheating a little, you know? Not on the girlfriend, though. It's more like on the story part, you know? What is your ID? It's my Discord ID. It's somewhere in there. Yeah, no, it's I remember I wanted to watch Game of Thrones, you know, with someone, and I just wanted to watch Game of Thrones, right? Because it was like the shit back then, right? It was like the happiest thing ever. And I just wanted to watch the show, man. I just totally wanted to watch the show and nothing else. Genuinely, right? I'm innocent. I'm innocent of all crimes. And yeah, I just wanted to do that. I'd like this one chick who was like, yeah, I've never seen it. I'm like, oh, cool. Well, maybe we can watch it together. I know, maybe that'll be pretty neat. And, yeah, so we do that. And then she starts fondling my hand. And I, like, stare her dead in the eye. And now I'm a completely serious expression. I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing? It's my hand. like dead face serious, just like, bro, that's my hand. What are you doing? Dude, dude, man, it was so awkward for her. So yeah, probably would give that the award for the funniest thing that I remember happening with a girlfriend, or not quite yet a girlfriend, you know. I would give it that to that story. Shit. Hey, you know, that's why I didn't save that one, you know? Just move on, you know? It's cool. It's good the way it looks. It's okay. Yeah, so this one, Peter Baelish comes on screen. I start messaging. Yeah, it's quite something, you know. Just like I just wanted to watch the show, man. I just wanted to watch the show. I didn't expect that, right? We're gonna make this. Whoa, Bringer. Can I add a prime? No, just a Warbringer. The Warbringer. The ultimate version of it. Because again, I mean, look at this bad boy, right? It just shoots. Like, it just shoots, man. There's a lot of Daka in that bad boy. Oh, there he is. There he is. The bad boy. The Warbringer, you can't be called that anymore. I'm sorry. You suck in comparison, bro. You like suck in comparison. Like, yes, the little logo there. It's more like the Warbringlet, you know? Shit. The wallet. There we go. You know? It's just like, it's not quite meant for whying, it's just a little wallet, you know? They're still learning, you know? Still learning the way of whying. That makes sense. Because that's what he does. Like, yeah, it's packing heat, right? Actually, well, we can do a few. I can add the big gun on you. I add big gun. Huge gun. Massive gun. Has been added. Yeah, you're actually perfectly fine. You also have very decent temperature resistance. Yeah, the whole thing is being, like, moved as well. It might be the Warbringlet, but it's still packing quite some heat, okay? Oh, Tesla gun, though. Now that's tempting. Ah. Yeah, I already did modify the back one, yeah. I already did. Yeah, you missed it. Sorry. Touching, I found the name of your mech. Can I post a link? Found the name of my mecha? Yes? Probably? Probably. The wallet. Wait, do I wanna do something here? Let's see. What's the thing? Better not be Rickroll. That's Luigi. Oh, it's the wah. Wait. Say it loud. Say it with a passion, okay? Say it with a passion. That's the Mech. Wah bringer. That's him. That's him right there. There's a wah bringer. You. Safety override, reload protocols. Reload restrictions, energy shield power, faster melee attack, schooling improvement. You don't really need it. Yeah, well, what if you move faster? Dude, you move fast now. And speed of kinetic weapons by +1. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure. We got a 3-4 combo, getting 50% in total. How's that behaving now? Let me like make it real hard for you, okay? Well, man, looks perfectly fine to me. Where? It might be a wallet, but listen, it packs a punch nonetheless. You see? I mean, it's still a very decent mech. Don't get me wrong. Don't you dare misunderstand me there. Jeez, like all of the duck we're packing here with this one, the Warbringer. That's right. Damn right. No, didn't mean to get the big one in the garage right there. You can leave again. You had a thing going on. Yes, you did. I remember. Can I get you a reactor that's not shit? Get like 2 of these. Get like 2 of these maybe. Yeah, sure. One of those. Auxiliary. Increases output by 5%. Reduces cooling power during restart by 20%. Overcharger. Ah, yeah, right, that thing. There's only one direction. So add like 2 of these, I guess, from reloading and the shots themselves. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Yeah, there's no radiation being spat my way. Thing is super cool, okay? Very stabil. Okay, yeah, and all you have is like a bunch of energy. Energy. It's gonna be a little heavy. Okay? We're gonna feel quite a difference, believe me, yeah. The cost of the whole team, Game Maker Studios, oh, Game Maker Studios is what used for this, damn. We can game on Game Maker Studio but an old one. He refuses to pay for that new one. I remember when I was, like, very inspired to like, attempt to make a game. I also, like, downloaded Game Maker Studio, but I actually didn't commit. So there's that. Yeah. Maybe not full powered then. I mean, we don't even need to full power, bro. We don't even need to. Bro, we good. We good. We got 2 energy guns right there, don't we? Yeah, 2 tanks and 1 railgun and a laser. So we're gonna amplify the power a little. Don't think this is gonna end well if I end up adding 1 more to this. Yeah, it is not. It's still perfectly fine. Dude, I don't even need to amplify these. I can just set it all into my gun. Yeah, just fine, actually. Yeah, maximum gun. Prime gun time. I might even be able to add some heavy armor to this, you know? At least 1 layer of this here. And then we add some brick, you know? A little bit of a brick back there. And then say we got a bunch of you here, so we'll add that too. No arm though. Yeah, perfectly fine actually. Yeah. Yeah. So just that. Looking good. Looking good. Well, we still need these right there. But hey, it's already an improvement. And besides, what we can do is change your graphics GPU actually. Cooling improvements, move speed up. I mean, kinetic rocket barrage, laser power, mobilize energy damage by plus 1% of reactor heating for maximum temperature. Yeah, sure, why not? 86%. Evasion? Can't evade. Safety alright, reload protocols, fast melee attacks, energy shield power, which one we don't have an energy shield. I could overclock my CPU though. Could overclock it. What if though? What if though? What if? You move faster. You laser. Cooling improvements? Do I want you? Evasion. Cooling. That's right, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you're just a little overclocked, okay? A little overclocked mech, but damn it. You pack some heat resistance back there, alright? Absolute massive volcano. He doesn't give a fuck. Alright? He doesn't care about temperature. Okay, this guy just won't overheat, no matter what. He just won't. He won't. He is saying no to overheating, damn it. Damn it, he won't overheat. Be the last thing he'll do. Actually, let me check on you as well, Bringer. Gas no reload. What if I was to also go in and say cooling improvements? That'd be the maximum. But then again, let's see how you behave on Volcano Island. 50%. You would get there slowly. But you definitely are viable for that. Wildbringer's already kind of fun, actually. Let me just double check, yeah? Yeah, I'm doing a lot of CPU shenanigans. Kinetic reload this. We're on 50%. Cooling improvements I could totally slap in here as well. So yeah, it's basically just makes them a little better in all sorts of environments. You're actually kind of good already. Corn is the one that needs to have probably the most improvements, however. Corn is a bit of a wacky one, you see. Guess what he already has. Kinetic rate of fire. What if the... Ooh. I'm overclocking the shit out of you. That's right. Reloading protocols. Same time reactor heating for... Yeah, sure, fuck it, let's go. I want to see you now. Max outside temperature 132. It doesn't like heat too much, what can I say? It doesn't like the heat too much. What if I was to add this? Well, he likes it a little more now, however... There's a bit of an issue now. Okay, you just won't be having any of that armor. So, your max temperature is supposedly 219. So, we're overheating is guaranteed. You're okay. You're way better than you used to be. I know. But I have different ammo times for reloading protocols. Don't I? What qualifies as different ammo? Oh, yeah, no, I do. Yeah, right. That's... Yeah, not wrong. You got me there. You got me there. You so got me. Well, I still need to be overclocked, though, for kinetic reload, because we do that a lot. Kinetic rate of fire. I just like to move faster. I mean, moving faster sounds great. But yes, that's not wrong. I don't need the reload one. You call me red-handed on that one. Yeah, again, I mean, as long as it's like wasteland temperature, it should be okay for the most part. You will overheat eventually, but it won't be nearly as bad anymore. Also, Mike, by the way, Mudcrab back here kind of fucks. Yeah, max temperature 700. He doesn't care about temperature, okay? You have a lot of ballistics, right? So, what if we make you better with kinetics? And faster. Always faster. Why not? Just make you... Be fast, okay? Be quick. Well, we're already on 80%, so if anything, reloading protocols, but that wouldn't help me, probably. Fast melee attacks, but it also wouldn't really help me that much. Well, we improved him somewhat. At least a little. Igor. Yeah, you don't care about temperature. You don't care. Bro, you don't care about temperature. Why would you, Stats with a middle mouse button on the Mech card. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, that's lovely. Oh, that's actually lovely. I didn't know. Yeah, Igor. You ballistic. You ballistic a lot. You're like the underwater guy. Yeah, just move faster. And shoot faster. Yeah, I mean, what else could I want from you, Move and shoot faster, bro. We're going to a volcano and we just don't care. We just don't care. We're that cool, And then there's Tsunami, Yeah, he's a little boy. He used to be there. Part of the crew. Remember? Remember when we used to have a bit of a tsunami? So if I improve cooling, I'm gonna go from 110 to 110. I guess it's more like when you actually overheat. Tsunami. I want to give up on you, boy. I want to give up on you. You got some potential in you. You know that? But first, I'm gonna make a few nuclear engines. I'll make one nuclear engine. Let's put it that way. I'll make one. I order a few Roddies. There we go. Yeah, we'll get you back up to speed one day. Don't you worry. But first, that terrible engine you have back there has to be swapped out. I reckon. Yeah, research is fine. So we've done a lot of work right there. And it's time to see those new bad boys in action. Now where's the action gonna happen? Where's the action happening? So we're gonna go down first. We're gonna go to the right. We could go down here, actually. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we got some augmented personnel as well. So, well, we got the Freeze Man. What's the Freezer? Okay, yeah, you know what to do. You know what to do, okay? I'm sure you know. Stop being busy. I know you're partying, man. Bro, I know. You can go into corn. I know Cosler loves corn. The wallet. You're level 4 and also partying. Same with Quack. Considering you're not partying, you can come as well. Do you think cyborgs party? Or do you think they just stopped partying? Like altogether, like they don't ever party anymore? You're close to leveling up too. So we might as well. So, in this mission, we'll have some eyeballs. Fuck 'em. I mean, I also mean it's gonna be pricey, but what if we, hypothetically, were to get like a real pricey army together, Like a really pricey one. That's pretty pricey. And we're also underwater. I'm curious how that's gonna look like, Imagine a squad of only castles, by the way. Like full-on castle squad. Did it show it in Cyborg's party? I think so. Every time they capture a human, they party. We're like, one of us, one of us. the Strogs party, though. From like Quake 2. The Strogs party, and I know that for a fact, okay? Because I've seen them party. It was like an Easter egg where they party. Party Easter egg. Now, obviously, the castle that we have, the only thing that's lacking right now are the needle bullets for underwater combat. And even then...
Slow down.
How is he dying?
Continue.
Oh, it's like getting grappled. It's like getting the little grappler on him. Well, It was a novel idea. It was a novel idea. We saved just before, right? Because it seems like his O2 is about to, you know... Then we have a bunch of flamethrowers, which, you know, they don't really do too much. Let me, Oh no, it again crashed. Yeah, let me try something. I might have forgotten about one very important detail. One very important detail. If I actually want to send you underwater, brother, you need one thing for sure. Okay? One thing that you need 100% are the needle bullets. Do yourself the favor. Okay? Just do yourself the one favor, yeah? Yeah, Quake 2 actually goes pretty hard. I mean, Quake 1 I kinda like more, and I am 100% biased, right? But, still, Quake 2 is pretty nice. It's a lovely game. Not enough custom maps, however, if you ask me. Okay, well, it's definitely not the seats we assigned the last time. But, I'm kinda looking for who's the closest to leveling up, and it's literally all of those right there. And Castle can go into the wallet, why not? Okay. I'll override the save file. I'm gonna override it a little. So we don't have to reassign pilots, and technically there's still one pilot we can assign. Quack, have fun, and Quistler. Okay, cool. Well, obviously we don't go full all out, you know. But, yeah, sure sucked. Losing against eyeballs. Because they felt like they just kinda wanna drag me, you know, on the seafloor. I want you. I would like you. I don't know, fuck it, let's take you two. Sorry, Quack. Nothing personal. We're taking the mud crab, though. Very, very expensive deployment, though. Again, let's make it worth it, alright? Just one hella tank right there.
New position.
The most efficient a mech could be. Yeah, see, needle bullets make you feel kind of different, don't they? Make you feel a little stronger, perhaps, huh? Make you feel a little more devastating, dude. Sure are. Bro.
Danger. Artillery fire.
Yeah, I think I will.
Artillery fire.
Yeah, I think I will artillery fire down there.
Artillery fire.
Get some of those depth charges going. There we go. That dealt with it rather nicely. Oh, careful, eyeballs, eyeballs. Careful now, fall back, fall back. Fall back. I don't like them eyes. Kinda annoying. Come out, big worm. Lit up, dude. Lit up. Didn't even stand a chance.
Danger. Artillery fire.
Okay, time to light up some more.
New position.
Dude, the depth charge, though.
Danger. Artillery fire. New position.
Okay, well, we need to go in here. That's a turret. It's probably not gonna be there for long. If I had to take a guess. Oh, how the actual damage report looking? I think we're good. Yeah, there's still a bunch of spawners. Let's depth charge here and say maybe there, so we're on a nice 30 in total, you know? Yeah, who needs those pesky walls as well, you know? I don't. Yeah, get rid of these spawners, alright? Dude, they're kinda annoying me. Okay, damage report. Seems like we're okay. Bunch of tendrils on number 3. Go get them tendrils off! Number 3 taking some serious damage right now. Guys? That number... Okay, Consort, hear me out. You will be fine, damn it. Consort, you'll be fine, okay? You're in the wallet. And I'm not about to lose you. What do you mean I can't move? It's fine, it's fine. Damage is inevitable at this point. We need to get Console out of here, not now!
Continue mission.
Fuck off, you guys. Man's drowning, I'm pretty sure. Oh, same with her. But she has some O2. Yes, Lord? Buddy? Hey, okay there? Yes, Lord? Buddy? This is fine. You have a little gold star. That's gonna make you come back, right? Yes, Lord? It goes for my dude. Oh, we also lost the whole mech? What the fuck? I thought we got it. Just one thing losing a person, but losing a mech? Come on. No, I can't do that. We did well. We can do better. Okay? We can do better. Betterer. For sure. Nah, actually, just all focus. Focus on the, brats. The annoying ones. Yeah. So don't worry, bro. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay this time, okay? This time we have properly assigned priorities. So you won't die like you did the last time.
New position.
Pinky promise, yeah? So, dude, wipe them out. Absolutely did. Holy. Wipe them out, dude. Okay, we kind of push the advantage here. We kind of move in somewhat. Hopefully destroy that one nest. Hopefully destroy that one worm. Surely, right? I mean, it's getting like, yeah, obliterated, right? Okay. Yeah, make the Congo line of death a reality, please. Thank you. Then we
Artillery fire.
we do like 2 here.
Danger.
Say we do like 1 there.
Fire.
Everyone okay? I heard some fangs grabbing, yeah, guys. I hope everyone's okay, yeah?
Position.
Yeah, we're gonna get rid of all the walls down here, you know, so we can get rid of the spawners just fine. Okay, I don't see any of those, flagellum, you know? There's a bit of a water current. You can guess that one of the mechs doesn't really care about the water current, and you can guess which one that is. That's the same one that's about to blast this worm into oblivion right there. That's right. Like, if nothing else, we're gonna get a lot of loot from here. I wonder where that worm's intending to go. Very fun to see. And what is his plan? We go up in here, maybe? We try to yoink some of the loot that's left back there? Who knows? Even though there is a shield,
Artillery fire.
I can probably destroy the wall using the depth charges. Probably could. Or not. Probably can't then. Anyways, go back to the worm. I'm gonna deal with the pesky walls down here, you know?
Danger. Artillery
Don't you worry your little mech brains about it. Yeah, you know, there's a bit of a free loot bug right there. Lovely. You know, now with some additional line of sight, this is definitely gonna be a little easier, you know? Because those depth charges go pretty hard. And I do like them a lot. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's right. Number 5, where the fuck are you going? Hello? Number 5! No, number 5, what the hell? Number 5, you almost compromised everyone in the team by leaving your post. That is not cool. Who was it? Was Lord? Now, why would you do that? Better not happen again, Coastal. Better not. Anyways, we butchered them, okay? We actually butchered the enemy there. Oh, I feel so good when stuff works out in your way. Yeah, it sure feels really good when you, like, get to kill. You know, when you get to wipe out so many enemies. Coastal, that's what you get for being a bad boy, okay? Right there. With the nitrous bolt. You did well. Congratulations on piloting the big guy. You did well too. Everyone did well. I'm sorry, Coastal, but you kind of left your poster, you know? Can't have that happen. You understand, I'm sure. Next up would be, pretty chill place, actually. Yeah. Guys are close to leveling up here. It's good. It's good. Have you go sleep? Oh, straight to party. Straight to partying. Didn't even hesitate. I saw that, you know, she didn't hesitate whatsoever. Kinda want Freeze to become a cyborg, but at the same time, I'm kinda holding onto the hope that he will be maybe level 10 and then I turn him cyborg. I know level 12 probably he would get another skill, but it kinda takes forever to actually reach that. So, speaking of taking forever, so you guys are all exhausted, you're level 1 and 0 respectively. Do we need anyone at the other hospital? I mean, it doesn't seem like it, I mean... So, Quag, you can go into Igor. Zed. Zed, I trust you to do the Warbringer. And Donald? You can go to the Wallet. And then, you know, Mechadum. That's right. Mechadum's coming. And he, he is a thirst for blood. Although he won't get any XP. He wants to kill. Again, fairly expensive once again in terms of Bjorn. So let's see how this deployment's gonna go. Oh, they're quick if nothing else now. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh, were the worm trying to come through? Ah, it's one of those places. Is it? Awfully quiet. Awfully quiet, I'll give you that much. We want to try it out. We can see how it'll go. But I don't like how quiet it is right here on the surface right now, you know? Usually there's like galores of enemies. You know? Now... there isn't. You see? Oh, there's the team. Why are you 5, 6, 7, and 8? I won't question it. Yeah, just stick together. Yeah, so just stick together. It'll be okay. Right. Let's see. So we're gonna enter the thing, are we? Wrong numbers. Yep, that's the wrong numbers, alright?
Slow down.
So we are this. And we wanna go to the loot. The loot, if I'm not mistaken. The orange. How bad is it gonna be? How bad would it possibly be? Oh yeah, right, I forgot. Mega Hive. Constant stream of enemies, bro. Constant. The most constant test stream you'll ever see of enemies. Yeah, I mean, we really have to go in there and just kinda kill them very, very quickly. Oh, bro. Mechadum already took a bit of damage there, huh? So many. Like, I knew it was constant, but jeez. Oh, ridiculous, don't you think? We're doing this for the loot. We're doing this for the loot, bro. It's a little less constant now. It's a little less constant. You know? Keep spraying them. I've seen something blow up. There's something blue. I don't know what you guys are doing, but I think you're doing well. Just keep shooting. Whatever it is you're doing, just keep doing what you're doing, okay? Whatever this little flagellum is, just destroy it. Fire and whatnot, okay? Just send it all in. I think there's like a million turrets in the middle. We good? Oh, okay, now we're cool. So what is this? Better be worth it. Oh, okay. Just the game tabbing out. Better be worth it. Yeah. It's barely gonna cover the repairs. It's barely gonna cover the repairs. Did a boss just pass by? Well, either way. I think we're best off just leaving, you know? We got one of them. Labyrinthian places down, okay? We know that they feel fear now. You see? We know that much. Is this a dead end? We're gonna continue. Yeah. And going out south. Okay, keep going, keep going. Okay, that's the exit.
Retreat.
Now we can retreat. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's leave. We got what we came for, sort of. Kinda. We made more progress than ever before. But you definitely take more people with you for this. Even with the big guy. I think what happened with Mechadom was like he got like shot with turrets. Is what I believe happened. Yeah, I mean, it covers some of the expenses, okay? It covers some of them. Any XP you guys got? Yeah, you got some XP. Yeah, some XP. Donald. Go train. I know you're exhausted, but I also don't care. Understand. Yeah, anyone feel like medbaying? I mean, you can go to the medbay for a little. Yeah. Sounds good. Well, that's one long day done. Okay, we got some more, rods. Some more nuclear stuff here. Let's make 2 each, yeah? Cool. Tesla cannon is in development after all. So that's fine. Get the rods done, get actual nuclear warheads done, and more personnel as well we'll get. Also again, the town health is looking kinda okay, not gonna lie. Yeah, all of the bottom stuff's good. I mean, we can improve the artillery. We can. So we can have that be maxed out. Alright. Yeah, so, city here. I forgot to move city. And I'm definitely not gonna get the thing on the top because of something giant murder centipede something. You know? So just move down for now. Yeah, that's the labyrinth right there. It's kind of in the way. But it shall be alright, I say. It shall be fine. Okay, I know what mission I'll do then. Come on. Let's go. Don't fight it. Don't fight it, man. Again, freeze. Okay, you're also busy doing who knows what. Come on, guys. Here you, level 8. Right? Level 8. You can come along. You go into the wallet, I suppose, then. Okay, look, one of you has to stop being busy. Good. Let's take the Quetzalcoatl with us, real quick. The corn isn't really good for high temperatures, though. That's where he kind of falls off. You're level 1, you're level 4. Let's take level 8 with us once she is done eating. There we go. You can eat inside of the Mechs suit, okay? Just take something to go. Yeah, just take some food to go, and you'll be just fine, believe me. If you see egg, focus egg. Goes for you, and for you. Kinda gets expensive on the Bjorn. Yeah, the Bjorn is getting pricey.
Slow down.
But, you know, that's the price you have to pay for greatness, you know?
New position.
Pure undulated greatness right there. Absolutely. Blast them, everyone. It seems pretty calm. I mean, minus, you know, whatever the fuck this place here thinks it's doing.
Artillery fire.
And just because I wanna, you know, hit this guy down there, just swimming along. Minding his own business as he does.
New position.
Yeah, it's still the wrong numbers. I need to do something about that. It's, number 6 is technically number 2. It gets kind of confusing. Okay, moving down, moving down. Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Slow down.
Slow down.
Danger. Artillery fire.
Specifically trying to get rid of the rock right now, you know?
Danger. Artillery fire.
That's the idea, you know? You get rid of stone. You're gonna play some deep rock. There we go. There we go.
New position.
Now I can see it all. I can see it unfold in front of me. As I go in and basically go full on berserker mode and just slay them all. I mean, they have like, what, 3,000 health? And they go down pretty quickly now. With all of the firepower we got. But definitely don't get cocky. Like, we can get humbled very quickly and very easily. In this game. You seen earlier was also getting kind of scary there. Also a little worm guy. Yeah, the flamethrower is just kind of like a tad of a barricade right there, just in case, you know, we would need it. Oh, he did some pooping. Man pooped, man pooped! There's some shit in the water! Okay, we got rid of one of the poop stains. The other poop stain became a turret, however. Okay, yeah, just get close, but not too close, of course. Close enough so we can shoot it. I've seen some of the incendiary shots hit it. Then again, we can also absolutely just ignore it. You know? Like, 100%, we just ignore it, you know? Like, it doesn't reach me. I don't care. Yeah, now to deal with literally every swarm ever. Take him out, boys. Take him out. Hey, number 6? Watch for the current. Alright. Watch for those currents. They can be pretty tricky. Very pesky, even.
Danger. Artillery fire.
Also, artillery fire, by the way. You know, make sure to cover your ears, alright? And open your mouth.
New position.
Okay. Yeah, it just opens up a little more field of view. Makes it a little easier to murder. Presumably. You know, technically, flamethrower doesn't do as much damage, but I'm still boiling the enemy. If you think about it, you know? Oh, I'm gonna boil you. I can burn you like that, but I can boil you. And you know, I wanna ask you the question we're all thinking. How do you think those aliens taste? We have a flamethrower, okay? We're like boiling and frying them, okay? Surely. Has anyone tried eating them? I'm just saying. Maybe that's the secret of victory after all. Eat them before they eat us. Obviously. Alrighty. So, there's that done. Got him, got him. I mean, okay, here. You know, you want a trophy? There you go. Get another trophy. You find your own space for the trophy, okay? Like, just take the damn trophies and go out. Okay, go away. Yeah, you're all good. You all did well, okay? Just take it. Jeez. Okay, you all can rest a little. And, yeah, next up, you know, again, B team with Zed and, Zed. Come on, Zed. Zed 2, come on. You know you want it. Stop doing unknown things in the control center, please. Come on, Zed. 2. Come on. Let's go. Be a good boy. Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay, Zed 2. Soon you'll be level 3, presumably. Level 6 for you, eventually. And... it's kinda all, huh? Hey, Barbara! I turn you into a cyborg. Fuck you. You know what, Barbara? I think a cyborgization would do you well. Yeah, you're one of those people, you know, Barbara? You're one of those people. I'd rather have you be a cyborg, Barbara. I'd rather have you be a cyborg. I mean, that's fine. That's okay. Don't want to be there. Maybe go here. Don't care. We could grab some stuff there. This would give me the most resources, and so would this here. I mean, desert or swamp? What do I want to deal more with? I guess wind. Strong wind. This should be fine. Like, all of these mechs do have a very, very good temperature resistance. Actually, hold on. Let me fix the whole mech loadout real quick, because it's driving me insane. In mid-mission, at least. Okay, now, you specifically focus on the other ones. There we go. Yeah, if you see a hive, you focus the hive. That's what we'll do. Okay, we spawn like right next to a tornado. And there's like a million hives. Oh boy, it's one of those. Shit.
Retreat.
Okay guys, retreat. We're done. We're fucking off. We're fucking off right now. It's one of those places, you know? Yeah, no. It's one of those places, okay? Yeah, it's fine. I move on. It's okay. You know what? Perfectly fine by me. I don't, man. I don't have it in me, man. Not now. Not yet. Soon, maybe, but not yet. Okay. So we got a new engine. If I saw that correctly. Let's see. I mean, I'd like to get energy up to 100 completely. Just a city components cost, additional reactor. Yeah, that'll do. That'll get you to 100 power right there. And, yeah, dude, like, city damage is outpacing the actual city damage, I think. So that's always a thumbs up. We're still researching this? Yes, we are. Okay, we got 10 days for this down here. We got 5 days for poison sprays. See, 14 days for the railgun plasma. We can do torpedoes. Mechanics will restore missile homing underwater. We don't really use missiles that often, however, you know. We really don't. We really don't use missiles that much, do we? 133 people is what we have. Got a bunch of research with that, actually. Well, let's research poison spray. Yeah, I mean, let's do research robotics. Okay, let's research robotics. We're going full auto at this point. We started as humans and we're gonna end as beyond human. Rocket. Yeah, I also like to call a nuclear warhead just rocket. That's pretty tame, you see? It's a pretty tame description for rocket, you know? Also takes up all the slots, mind you. I'll order some components, or do I? Yes, I do. I order some components. Because we're gonna have another 5 slot ready soon. We get another Tesla gun. We're gonna get some of these. Some of this stuff down there, maybe? Or do I? Could always use some more armor, since we only have very little of some of these. Like 22, that's like barely anything, right? So we might as well make that one. And we're still working on that. We have a bunch of engineers after all. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, right, Barbara. Hey, Barbara. Both Barbaras, her clone and the original, Barbara and Cyberclone, are now cyborgs. Cyborgs. Let's keep going down south, alright? Keep going down into the south. And, clap this place real quick, yeah? Yeah, just do this, right? Okay. Yep, you guys deserve some XP that you kinda didn't get the last time, if I'm honest. So, yeah, I'm gonna deploy you. I'll deploy you guys now. Surely not. Again? It's not the same place, is it? Did I go to the same place again? I totally did go to the same place again, didn't I? 100% I did. Oh, fuck it. I suppose at this point we might as well commit to it, right? I so went to the same place. But we know they can be beaten. We know they bleed. We know their weakness and being killed. That's the obvious weakness I noticed in them. Oh yeah, and swap up here. It's a little hot for some. We get some supplies. It's mainly like the Bjorn I want to keep an eye on. Personally. Because, you know, the Bjorn is after all what we need to improve things a little further. Let's get rid of these hives. Oh, number 3. Number 3, hello? Clone 1. So. Okay. I know it has to do with the wind. Oh, come on. Zed? So what was that? Why did you take damage? Zed, what the fuck are you doing, man? Look, I thought you guys would be able to hang out a little more in here. Alright, we got the rammers as well. We got those carbuncles back there. We got a worm. I'd like to get a loot. If you'd allow me to get a loot. Zed, you're the one guy who doesn't have resistance to overheating, are you? Thinking about it right now. I believe you may be that one dude who doesn't have the reactor overheating protection. Yeah, I think so, actually. Zed, just take it easy, okay? Just take it nice and easy, bro. I'm just gathering some loot, and we'll be out of here before you know it, okay? Like, we'll be gone in no time. Yeah, careful, there's the eyeballs, there's a tornado. That's pretty smooth. Looks at you, number 3. Guys, careful. Guys, please. Quick, no, guys, come on, there's a tornado in there. Tornadoes are the worst. Tornadoes are easily the worst thing right there, you know? So, it was before I accidentally walked into yet another one of those places, you know? Okay, well, we know now what not to do. You know? We now know that. Want to make the robots. I think I did the additional reactors right here. The last time I upgraded, so that's 100%. Okay, cool. Just saving again, you know, saving over this. You know, just real quick. Also, give me a little moment, I want to check on something. Okay, no, it did go out, just wanted to make sure. Okay, never mind that. Let's ignore it for a moment. Okay, yeah, city. City go down. City go down. There's the ramming ones underwater. Could go here. Technically doesn't seem to be that crazy. Is that surely 100 degrees Celsius should be just fine for you, right? I mean, again, your Mech is rated 300 before it guarantees to overheat. This place is nothing. Is that why the needle going up? Yeah, we may need to add on, we're going some more coolant back there. Or at least make
position.
it so Zed doesn't care about, you know, that whole thing. Like, just ignore the overheating part. The little bit. Okay, that one's gone. He'll overheat at least once. That's a given. That's a given. Because it's already about to do it. The tornado. Slowly but surely coming down. Oh, we must have destroyed some part of its body. Okay, Zed. Yeah, careful now. Okay, I think we're good.
Mission.
Yeah, we can leave now. Yeah, it's only some nests that are remaining. So we get a bunch of loot. Will we break even with the Bjorn? No. But we get some metalite, however. Didn't quite break even, though. And that's you get for edging the heat, and we move on. Cool. Yeah, that's one of those places. That's that. Ocean. Ocean Man. Yeah, there's some Bjorn all the way up here. Which, guess what, we can't take anymore. And there's a bit of radiation from the poop of those giant kaijus, you see? So there's that, certainly. That gives me double the Bjorn, actually. So that's good. Yeah, slam you out of there. Yeah, I know you guys are exhausted, but Clone 1 did level up. Clone 1 did level up after all. Congratulations, Clone 1. Hope you're looking forward to being a new mech. Okay? Hope you're looking forward to that. That's right. Get augmented. Get augmented right then. Okay, what are you three doing? That I can take either one of you. Freeze. Jennifer. Freeze or Jennifer. Coslord. Okay, Coslord is chill. He comes along at least when you tell him to. These two are kind of fighting me though. Actually, let's put you into this one. It's a little more cost efficient. To send that one out. Into the Gobi Desert. So, you're fine? Well, actually. If you happen to see the rammer, hypothetically, not saying you will, kill him. Same goes for this, and you go for this, and you just go for the normal ones, okay? Different priorities for different people. Alright. Now we definitely will make some Bjorn there. It's gonna be a lot of money. It's one of those places. Alright. Well, you know what they say. Break a leg, right? They'll be fine. They'll be fine, surely. All you gotta do, guys, is kill them all. Simple, isn't it? And think about it like this as well. XP. Alright? Bunch of it. In this place, right here. There's a bunch of swarmers right now. Gotta try and deal with the nests before they actually turn into something worse. Who overheated? Well, whoever did overheat, I hardly noticed. So there's that. Oh shit, that's the rockets. That's when stuff gets a little annoying now. Go down, go down. South. Go back. We'll get some rockets being thrown our way. And I can't appreciate it. We got an Ares, I think that's what they're called. At least we had one. Well, am I happy that I did assign different priorities to the people, you know?
Artillery fire.
We got some from down here.
Danger.
And just because I don't like that guy. As long as we won't be caught in a tornado, right? We should be fine, right? We should be okay on that. As long as it's not a fully fledged tornado.
Danger. Artillery fire.
Artillery fire. That's right. Destroy the nests. And since we're here, we might as well get some action. Isn't that right? Might as well. Okay, yeah, we got like what? Four nests in total? Strong, very strong winds too. Okay, we're thinning out the horde. Getting there, that's for sure. Where's the worm? I don't think I'll get him.
Artillery fire.
That's shit artillery fire right there. Yeah, I mean, figures, right? Figures.
In position.
Okay, guys. Whatever you do, just fucking move somewhere. Number 3. No. Just you go there. Just move away from the fire tornado. You know? Just do me that one favor, okay? God, there's a actual tornado coming as well. Resources, do we get any? We got a little bit of something here. We get a little bit of a something. Okay, guys, we're gonna get 40 Bjorn now. Super worth it. But we're actually not done here. You know what? Might as well go in and see how bad it'll actually get. There's a bunch of treasure. Now, they do have some enemies on them. Yeah, let's move on, ignore the ones on the outside, I hope. Can't be bothered to deal with them anymore. Okay. And now it's quiet. So... okay, I see our route we can take. But there also seems to be a big menacing creature. Big old menacing creature. Kinda like patrolling back and forth. Can I like wait a turn? See where the boss monster, I believe, goes? Just... standing there. Oh, the text? Those two?
Slow down.
Good. Guys? Guys, do you think that there might be a massive boss monster right now? Okay, well, it's good to know that the winds are still blowing in here.
Slow down.
Guys, careful, okay? I know how I feel about that, big red blob being right next to me here. You know? I don't trust it. I don't. Well, my mom taught me, red blobs are not good for you. Son. She was a wise woman, you see. Okay, and if I go all the way to the left, there's not too much serenity. The only way to go anywhere is through here, and I would need to go up here and then some. I don't know if it's worth it, man. I really don't. If I had a save right before this, then maybe, right? But I don't. The smart thing would be to retreat. That's the smart thing to do. It's to fuck off. We could go into this place, now that we know that it is a place, and actually pack some proper heat, you know? Like, get all the mechs ready, you know? All of them. But yeah, no, it's, I would rather not do it right now, with what we have. So let's move on. A slight bust, but it's okay. A bunch of maintenance right here, except for the ones we didn't use. Yeah, so a bunch of labyrinths. Also times 4 multiplier on that place. Well, production. We gotta get some of that going, don't we? Oh yeah, I guess what I produced the last time didn't apply, considering that it's not there. Yeah, one of you, and I believe we said this bad boy right there. Cool. There's just been Sarborgized. So if I was to shoot a nuke, let's see. Hold on. Let's see real quick, yeah. If I was to send out a nuclear warhead to one of these places, say like the one in the desert there, not the swamp, because the swamp's more chill. Kinda. Say I was to open a button, click on the click on it, and then select the cell to attack. Yeah. Yeah. And what if I give you the middle finger? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a nuclear kaboom, you know? And then we just kind of like move on to the next day. Like nothing ever happened. I think it was the nuke. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, place looks a little better now. It looks safer. It looks safer. Yeah, well, we now nuked a place officially, so I can consider myself a fully fleshed out American now. So what else do I want? Yeah, power's full. That's completed. Consumer goods, maybe life systems. A big life system bonus, maybe. Whatever that'll be. It'll be one of those down here, I'm sure. Gives a mild bonus. This gives 2 on the Mat Bay. Improve the Mat Bay somewhat, you know. Get some better life systems going on, you know. Less wounded humans and such. Okay, so we finished researching this one. Okay. So we could send some people down for all sorts of things, really. Could get some chemical weaponry. And could also get some anti-missile systems. At the same time. Production looking pretty fine. Yeah, so 605 engineers. Now that's quite a lot. On paper, I could make another castle. On paper. You know, I could. I could also go and make some of the other guys, you know. I kind of like these quite a bit. You aren't half bad either. Like the cheaper version to the castle. But we could. Oh, fuck it, I will. Yeah, let's get one of them going, alright? Yeah, it's just more like about the, I like more nuclear reactors, you see? That's what I would like. So we got a Tesla can. How many slots do you fit on you as well? Weapons 8. 8 weapons. Okay, how much for a Tesla gun? 2 days? There's a flamethrower. 5 days for a Tesla gun. 2 of you. 2 of you maybe. That's right. Okay, so we got some stuff to do there in the meantime. And we also have a brand new nuclear reactor. So we get 2 of these. 2 of these. Maybe 3, perhaps. And a bunch of those. Get you. Get these. Huge internal resistance. Well, it's not how that works. 16. Oh, that's me actually overclocking on accident. Hold on. Oops! Okay, let's see how it's gonna go. Is it gonna immediately explode or is it gonna be fine? It's gonna be fine is what it's gonna be. So technically, Tsunami, right? We could give you a bit of a facelift because you are outdated. Oh, you're outdated, alright. You know what, Tsunami? I see a bright future in front of you. You know? What if we change your element from water, however, to lightning? You know what I mean? So there's a bit more, spread, so to speak. What if it's heavy, but shoots really fast? Because damage itself doesn't matter. Neither does accuracy. You know, what if we go from calling you Tsunami to calling you like Raiden or something, you know? I'm just saying, packing double lightning guns, mayhaps, you know? The double whammy. Packing a decent reactor. Weight 30, weight 20, control 18, safety 45. Sure, let's get you actually decent thing back there. Hey, I'm gonna go to production quickly and say to just get rid of him. Get rid of those terrible things. And maybe a sort of a flamethrower will be... Hey, so those motors, you know what I mean? How about we get those guys going? Because there are some good motors we can have. Maybe 2 of you? And 2 of you. I see a problem, but don't worry. I can fix it. So yeah, we need some batteries, right? Get a bit of a battery going. That's good. That's 2 batteries. We got 2 lightning guns as well. Okay, 2 lightning guns, 2 lightning guns. What to do with you? Lightning scales... Just battery. Huge batteries on you. All the batteries. Can you also get a shield? Yes, you can. Why, yes, you can. Now, lightning gun does more damage. Lightning gun is now lethal. Extra lethal. Yeah, 33 damage both. How's that gonna look on you? What enemy? What do you mean enemy? All I see is... I am not even sure what I am seeing, you know? Yes, yes. Yes, the Raiden Metal Gear. The one and only. All the lightning. Somebody's saying they want to have lightning. Brother, I got you some lightning, alright? Brother, I got you some lightning. Volcano temperatures? I do not care. Because you know why? For I am lightning. Yes. Unlimited power. Yes. Okay, well that's cool. And that is with the cooling improvements. Laser power. What if though? Oh, you already are overclocking? No, you're not. Well, let's overclock that bad boy. Add some laser power then. And yeah, movement speed. We want you to be decently fast, don't we? Ooh. Perfect. Maximum capacity. Fast melee attacks as well. Because we're gonna... Yeah, this bad boy already has, actually, a drill right there. Hey, players, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome. We're creating... Oh, we're creating, alright? We're creating something great, you see. Okay, add some of this armor, and then let's make a bit of an armor sandwich right there. Let's see, you give a decent amount of protection. Yeah. Standing here, I realize that you're just like me, trying to make history. I mean, again, this is what the mech looks like in Volcano. Lightning. Lightning. This boy looks simple, but he is anything but. It's anything but simple. Also overclocked the CPU to the max. And, yeah. Yeah. Perfectly broke even with energy as well, using my energy shield here. And even has a drill. Yeah, over voltage. I mean, yeah, we're gonna change your element though. Raiden. I mean, you gotta, right? You gotta. How's it look when he's underwater? Well, I mean, does less damage. Still blasts away though. Good thing there's no friendly fire. I mean, there's friendly fire with some weapons. Luckily, lightning is not one of them. It's mainly rockets you want to watch out for. Well, we got a thing going on now, don't we? Yeah, we sure do. I could actually get even the heavier cabin. Could do that. And what was that? Yeah, safety goes down, but you have more control over the mech now. So that's good. Yeah, batteries. We need to have all the batteries after all. Alright. Tsunami. It's time to reinvent you, my boy. Hey, yo, guys, what? Yo, why's that thing still there? I can't get rid of the waves. Oh my, it's permanent permanent marker right now, isn't it, huh? Ah, okay. I got it off. no, it's never mind, it's still there. Guys, it's still there. It's nope, it's you know, part of tsunami is gonna remain on him. It's gonna stay there, right? There's nothing I can do about it. Let's add like deep purple. Okay? Deep purple to the mech. Oh wow. So okay. We'll make you all purple because everyone knows purple is lightning. Clearly. Oh, what if it's... Oh, is this a better purple? Do I like this? Yeah. It's a good one. This is kinda annoying, but we'll manage. Must be empty. Oh well. So there's that. Now, what's also often associated with lightning? That's right. Blue for the thunderclouds. A thunderous blue. That's what we'll get. Strong and powerful. Except for I don't like it. Hold on. Let me get darkest shade of purple that I can borrow here. Just gonna like cheat my way through. There we go. Yeah, so let's try the whole blue thing again. Get like a strong and independent blue right here. So that should do a little more. That's okay. I'll just use the mirror. I'll just use the mirror tool. Okay, we'll get some blue down. Get some details. Oh yeah, that's blue, all right. That's blue. Yeah, get all them blue details. Okay, cool. So we got that. Yeah, I think that's fine. Don't want to overdo it after all. And then maybe some little bit of aggressive yellow, you know, for the lightning itself. Maybe more red. It's orange. Yeah, that's a good yellow. That's a good yellow. All right. Shit. Forgot the mirror was on. That's fine. I can salvage this. Lightning. See? And then we'll also get like tiny little lightnings right here. That's right. All the thunder, all the lightning is what we'll get. That's right. That's right. I'm very much looking forward to seeing that one in action. Now, I am really looking forward to seeing that one in action, okay? Damaged? Shit. So it seems to have been damaged more than I anticipated in the last mission, huh? Armor goes down by a little. It's okay. I repair the boy. Oh yeah, we got a new clone cyborg soldier. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, you know how to deal with those things. I am the storm that is approaching. Indeed. You're rank 8, but you didn't, oh, you need to be rank 9, of course. We're gonna get one Raiden, because I want to see the Raiden. I really do. Maybe not against this thing, though. Maybe against something different, you know? Let's go into the desert, yeah? Go to the desert. You, the Warbringer, you destroy everything else, and the rest got you covered, don't worry. Raiden, I'm looking forward to your performance. Do not disappoint me. Now I'm curious about how this is gonna look. You know? So... there's hardly any enemies, because they're all afraid of me. And of the monster I've created. Raiden. Oh, it's something, alright? Oh, it's something, alright? But you're saying there used to be an enemy? Dude! He just popped! I microwaved the enemies! Okay, yeah, I can get behind double lightning gun, you know? I can get behind that. Some lightning here, some lightning there. Oh god. Yeah, that's right. Humanity stopped fucking around at this point. Anti-personnel microwave, yeah. And soon we'll even have poison throwers as well. Ignore the very brief overheating of the Warbringer. It hardly lasted as it is. Well, what I want to do is get the fuck away from the tornado, though. Yeah, we got AoE. we got some AoE right now. I like to think we got some. Okay, now let's try down on the big boy down here. Well, I don't think we'll get to try it out on the big boy because the Warbringer already wad on him. Oh, maybe, actually, hold on. Dude, got lit up. Okay, let's take care of the remainder. I mean, the Warbringer is also quite brutal. With his, like, 2 cannons that pierce armor. 2 cannons that are basically shotguns. Miniguns that shoot fast. And, 2 flamethrowers for long range. 1 flamethrower to slow down the enemies. And another flamethrower to do flame. And incendiary flamethrower is what we have on him. That's right. Incendiary flamethrower. To do more fire damage, you know? To burn even brighter. I'm shooting magnesium at the enemy. Well, that was pretty good, you know? Here, you get this for, you get this one being very fire. You get this one for the lightning you did. You get this one for the best support of fire. And you get this one for... Yeah, so moving on. Let's see. Freeze is now level 10. Congratulations, Freeze. Level 8. And both are again about to level up back there. Now what we can do is send an B team once again. You can definitely pilot Raiden, I'm sure about that. Raiden could have also almost been a support mech, aka being able to go out of his way and have like a drone bay so you can repair people. Like that also wouldn't be bad. Yeah, Quack can hop in here. See who else. Zed is about to level up too. Like Zed 2.0 at least. And who's not a clone and could use a level up? Or rather, who's not a cyborg and could use a level up? Let's ask that way around. Yeah, we got Mechadom, Cyber Clone, Clone 4. I guess it's you. Or one of the Donalds. one of the Donalds. Yeah, we'll get a Donald. We get one of the Donalds. Wow, literally none of you know how to not overheat. Well, there you go. Congrats, Donald. Congrats. Yeah, put Castle into the simulation for now. Yeah, I think that's good. And Clone 3, you just enjoy your visit in the hospital, I reckon. Yeah, because we can do 2 missions a day, after all. And I would like to capitalize on that. So, we can go over here and have a nice and brisk walk in the park. AK, we're gonna melt anyone in front of us with lightning. Unlimited power, you see. Now don't worry, it didn't elude me that the Bjorn is kinda ticking down, slowly but surely. And there's also a lot of hives. And what that means, everyone. Lightning.
Slow down.
A lot of it.
Artillery fire.
It's beautiful, is it not? Zapping and darting between each target. Vaporizing them, microwaving them even. See, I kinda would like to get this boyo right there.
Danger. Artillery fire.
You have artillery fire? Well, guess what? So do I. Yeah. Luckily we brought a lightning gun now, didn't we? Very convenient, Dad. Very convenient, you see. Yeah, so this little guy really became quite viable right now, you know? Yeah, we recycled him. We made him better than ever before. The only one of his old models to actually survive. Yeah, they're nice supportive troops, you know? And they have arms, so they can technically dig. Use like the drill arm to do melee combat as well. Okay, let's go down here, destroy the other hives. Okay, they're gone. Okay, they're gone. Roger that. Oh boy, really? Right now? Does it have to be right now? See, I was like kinda in the middle of something, you see? Vaporizing the neck of that big thing right there. Let's also take out the rest, shall we? I mean, we'll only do half of the work, you know? Why stop there, you know? We can make the world a better place like this. After all, you see, the Xenos are here to terraform our world to inhabit it. Flamethrower didn't quite reach all the way. Sadly. Lightning. All the lightning. Popping these little zits like it's nothing. I mean, again, same goes with the Warbringer, which just kinda lights them up. But just look at the smoke cloud that like, let me change, like, visions, you know? Like, this almost looks like thermal vision, you know? Yeah, we have two Zs, yeah. Here we have Z and we have Z 2.0. You can guess which one's the clone. If you've seen Invincible, they're like the, what are they called again? The Mordor twins. That's what they are. Except for they have a beard. Who's the clone? They don't know. We just call one of them 2.0. Is it because it's better or is it because it's the clone? Who knows? You know? Who knows? We also have like a few other people who have been augmented already, who are also clones. Like with Barbara. Both Barbaras are now cyborgs. And with multiple Donalds as well, you know? There you go. Yeah, you've done pretty well in the Warbringer, you've done pretty well in the Wallet, you've done pretty well in Igor, and you've done pretty well in Raiden. You know, you've done so well, I give you 2 actually. Congratulations, Zed, without a 2.0. That's right. We still have like 3 other mechs if we want to go out all, like all serious like, you know? Yeah, so we're moving down, during maintenance now. Yeah, see, like we got Clone 4 and Clone 1. Which are basically the same person. And I think Alan's the original? Yeah, Alan is the original. It's just a not clone. Yeah. Yeah, that's what she is. Oh no, we got Crab. Guys, we got Crab. And also some Alan on the next day. Well, guys, it's crabbing time. That's right. It's time to crack open them lobsters. City damage is 80%, but I feel like we kinda reached an equilibrium. I'm also gonna go, hopefully, take care of some wounded humans by improving the life systems a little. And, yeah, it's gonna reduce the wounded humans as well. So it is gonna also do with city damage. Because, let's take a look at it. City energy, we're good. Like, we're good. City damage, it was going up very slightly, then kind of dipped, and now it's like going forward, like it's stagnated. It's not getting worse, it's not getting better. It just stagnated. Oh, there go the components. Consumer goods are also okay. 100% of that, 100% this. Humans go up. Wounded humans are going down, which again we wanted to. Life systems are going down, which I don't think we want to. And overall efficiency, it's about very static. And the income only keeps fluctuating. So there's that. But yeah, we got crap day today. Today's crap day. Then we got a bunch of laser flower days. And then we got I drag you off days. And then we got hey, I'm gonna bump into you days. Right there. So if I understand correctly, yeah, there's always gonna be crab. No matter where you go, crab will be there. Crab is there, alright? It doesn't matter where you go. You will have to face Crabulon. That's right. The one. So you launch rockets. And I don't really worry about you. You're not the thing I worry about. It's more like the fucking thing that eats Mechs. I know, that is the thing I worry about, you see? Now it's kind of in a way, because I need to go in the water and I assume reach these two things. And then maybe make my way to South America through, going through underwater. Maybe we go to Australia first, too. Maybe. Yeah, we could. But we need to pack some serious heat, today. So on the A squad to be absolutely ready. Gonna take you with me. Might even take some cyborgs, maybe. Yeah, Clone 1. Clone 1 can go mud crabbing. Although technically it is his thing. Yeah, Mecha Dom, you go in there. Yeah, sorry, Zat 2.0, can't have you run now. I want, you know, people who know what they're doing right now, you see. Zat should be fine. Should be. Yeah, every other mech I'd like to have the cools down faster perk, at the very least. And I'm gonna also go ahead and save the game real quick, because I don't trust it. An enemy we have never fought before, you see. Now that is reason to be extremely cautious. Have you here? Already did it wrong. Listen, if you see the damn lobster, just shoot it. It doesn't matter who you're fighting. The lobster dies first, damn it. Okay? So A-team, you just care about lobster. Alright? That's your main priority, damn it. So anyone who is packing any sort of DACA, get him. Or not both. You know? Team 2. Let's see, you on the other hand, you kinda care about these guys a little more, okay? Yeah. Yeah, so many mechs, and we're gonna see them all right now. We're gonna have the entire party together. Everyone comes together to fight Crab. The whole fucking squad. That's right. Don't tell me you're... It's a labyrinth. It's a labyrinth! It's a labyrinth! Fuck you! Dude, I'm gonna wreak all sorts of chaos now on you, okay? I brought the whole fucking squad down, okay? I'm gonna use the whole fucking squad. That's right. It's Crab. Look at Crab. Dude, look at them go! Crab kinda scary, but Crab kinda fucking dead. That's right. That's a lot of crab. It's way more crab than I anticipated, dude. That's a lot of lobster. Way more lobster than I anticipated seeing, you know? Okay, they're not too bad if we bring, like, literally everyone. You know? Probably due to bringing literally everyone, however. Yeah, the entire squad is here. Both augmented personnel and non-augmented are coming together right now this day. All the clones and non-clones fighting the good fight. And we're gonna be pushing back those spider crabs. Those half kaijus, you know? And just you wait. I'm gonna wipe you out from the face of this planet. Be the last thing I'll do. Okay. Yeah, I see that little spawner running away. I'd rather get it, you see. Now, under no circumstance,
Danger. Artillery
I
fire.
want the crab to actually touch me.
New position.
Because again, they can eat mechs, right? I don't want to be eaten. So under no circumstance they should be inside of melee reach. Who's taking damage? Better be nobody. Better have been a false alert. Okay, look, we're gonna clean house here, okay? We're gonna clean this damn place up, alright, guys? And we're gonna get all the loot here. Now this is gaming. Can we go down? I missed out on the worm up there. Yeah, we got some of them rockets. They're shooting us. And due to us setting the priorities in a very particular way, We don't really prioritize dealing with the Rocketeers. Korn took some hull damage. Everyone seems to be fine, however.
Slow down.
Oh, that's right, you two.
Danger. Artillery fire.
I'm gonna make it very hard for you to escape. I'll make it extra difficult for you. Yeah, there goes one. And just to guarantee the kill, you know? A little coup de grace.
Position.
Good job, everyone. Fantastic, even. Okay, well, the good news is we did sort of save right before this actually happened as well, so we can actually kind of commit to going through in the labyrinth right now. We sort of can commit, actually. Okay, number 5 is a little slow, I don't like that. Fall behind pretty easily there. Okay. Here's one turret. You guys go up there. Number 2, you go here. Number 3. Number 4. Okay, move back in with the rest of the squad. Yeah, just gathering all of the stuff right there. I'm just taking it all with me. Anything I'm missing? Anything I'm not seeing? I think we're good. Is that everyone? No, where's number 2? Just come down here, number 2. So, status report. You guys are fine. Hull damage on Korn. And hull damage on Quetzalcoatl. And no surprise there.
Continue mission.
We already got a good amount of resources, but we can do better. I'm sure of it.
Continue mission.
So we're entering the enemy base.
Slow down.
We're right here. We got a little something up there. Some loot. So let's check out the surroundings. This is a boss. So we want to avoid that. It seems like we're not avoiding it. It's like kind of coming after us. On this. You know, on this. Okay. Well, we know what's back there. Right, so that'd be like 3 rooms of murder. Let's start with the first room of murder. Okay? The first murder room. What we got in front of us? Big egg.
Continue.
Okay, guys, big, huge egg. What do we have? We have lots of gun. So much fucking gun. Okay. So slowly make our way deeper into the cave. Fall back a little. How are they hitting us? Do we have like 1,000,000 gunners? How are they not all dead by now? How are they not? Maybe like priorities are fucky? Maybe like that's what's messing with them? It's just like nobody's reprioritizing them. Could be that they're like hyper focused on like everything else, you know? Could be. I mean, yeah, please do focus on the crab. Hey, number 5's about to get eaten back there, bro. Bro, what's happening? Status report now. Yeah, number 5's not feeling too good.
Continue.
And number 5 might have gotten a bit of that mud crab on it. But I think we cleared that room out. Yeah, sadly no resource right there. At least that room is now officially a safe zone. I could do it again. I could do it again. Yeah, he already has taken some actual damage, you know? He's already taken a bit of a beating. So let's see.
Slow down.
Let's see.
New position.
So again, we got all the brood
New position.
right there. Crab, rockets, everything. Bunch of fucking turrets too.
Slow down.
Sure I could use that in here? Yeah, it's a lot of them. There's a lot of them coming down right now. We're holding them off right now.
Slow down.
Hold on, let me see if... I kind of see them a little better like this. I'd like to think. It's taking damage. Who dares?
In position.
Who dares get hurt? Yeah, there's a spawner right there. Okay. Number 1, what the fuck are you doing? Adjusting position, I see. Actually, you don't like this vision as much. I guess we're just going with, like, default vision, you know? I think the big one in the middle's gone. I think. Well, either way, we can move in some. We can move in a little. We got room. And we got turrets. Again, damage report, everyone. Damage report. Okay, Mudcrab's starting to, not feel too great, you know? Okay, whatever is up there, is getting lit up. Yeah, just some turrets. Okay. There's another room clear. And there's like a boss monster moving on the top, I'm noticing. And they don't stop, man. They're pretty quick, actually. I wonder if this labyrinth is actually gonna stay here. For, whenever we'll actually be, like if we come back, like if those rooms are gonna still be cleared, or not. You know? So we got like 600 cash, like mech deployment points for that. Yeah, there's like a big red dot on the top. Now obviously, I think it'll be easier if we wouldn't have to deal with giant crabs all the time. Well, we've done some progress.
Retreat.
We've done some progress, and I'd like to think it was good progress, okay? Bringing the full squad is pretty nice, but I just don't want to risk actually losing Mudcrab. And everyone took some hull damage already, you know? I give the fault to the, priority assignments, you know? I think that was the problem right there. I think one whole squad focusing down, like I only focused down the stuff I knew was there. And I also think, like, due to that, we kind of managed to, yeah, like, well, there were only, like, 5 of those. There were 101 giant crabs. 19 rockets, so that was, like, one thing. We killed over 10,000 of these little guys. So, it was quite a lot, quite a lot. That's what you get for having the most duck, huh? Congratulations. Yeah, we have Mecha Dom. Mecha Dom deserves a Mecha Star. That's right. Then, who else do I like? I'm biased towards this mech. And I'd like to think Korn did well. Did Korn do well? I don't know. Probably. Raiden, I appreciate your lightning, but you actually get for bad one. Bad reward. Took the most damage. Only 60. Oh, that's cheap, right? Except for weight, too small. So... damage? So yeah, that one's damaged. Like, properly damaged. And so is this one. Well, yeah, if the mech is actually overclocked, there's a higher risk of them getting part damage. You know, like these had right here, so we have to put them into the hangar and fix them up like this here. You see? Now, let me check your things. Move speed up. Wow. That is with that on? Man, you'd be slow without it. Holy fuck. Jesus. Well, shit. I mean, what else can we do for you? Again, flamethrowers and kinetic weapons is what you got. Don't use an energy shield. Gas, no reload. That's the really good one. Laser power we cannot afford. It has to be 20 like fast melee attacks. Reloading restrictions don't make much sense to me in this guy. No, I think you're good. Otherwise we'd have to overclock you and I don't want to do that. I believe you're fine with what you have right here. So go back out there. Be free, my little guy. And everyone's exhausted from this unless they're cyborgs, you see? Unless they're a cyborg. Yeah, lots of exhaustion around the place here. Well, Donald. Donald, I think you can drive the Warbringer. I trust you with it. Let's see, who else? Who's not exhausted? We got Zed 2.0. We can go into Raiden. And well, yeah, then the rest is kind of like all augmented, isn't it? Well, now actually, we got Cosroad hiding up there. Hey, Cosroad, how about you hop into the wallet? And we get supported by another clone, real quick. I mean, we're not about to call the missions here, no, are we? However, what we are about to do is save. Because you don't know. We had like overwhelming firepower so we could deal with them crabs, right? But what if there would have been more, you know? I'm also gonna quickly go ahead and kind of nuke my neighbor real quick, yeah? Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think I'm gonna call a nuclear strike on that place, you know? Yeah, yeah, Let's do that. Damn. Everything is so busy. Ah, yes, the double crab combo. The wombo combo. Extra crab. Not sure. Really not sure. So can I cancel it? Yeah. I thought about it. And what if we like nuke our neighbor instead so I can get into Australia? Yeah, so maybe... Yeah, we cleared that one tile. So this tile would be probably the most advantageous to clear. You know? So... you, big one, focus crab. The wallet, you also focus crab. So you two, focus crab. Then we got the rockets, which is like Igor to focus. And you just kind of focus the common cannon fodder. Alright? Sounds like a plan? Good. So we'll send in the usual crew of Mechs. And hope it'll go just fine. We can call in for artillery support if need be. Getting rid of the hives is priority right now as well. Because those are the ones who spawn El Crabo back there.
Danger, artillery fire.
Yeah, I'm just gonna artillery fire them worms.
Danger, artillery fire.
I don't wanna have to deal with them. And maybe down here as well because there's crab. Okay. See how crabs are handling this. Currently, pretty okay. Nothing extraordinary. Pop the worm. We need to play it. We need to play it carefully, of course.
Slow down.
We need to play it extremely carefully.
Danger, artillery fire.
We have like a few shots left here.
Artillery fire. Danger, artillery
Have some overlap happen, you know? Better this than to be sorry about not using it. Okay, that seems to have gotten rid of some of them. Get another crab spawner there. Light them up, boys, light them up! Okay, lots of lightning here in the desert. Got a rocketeer down there. Oh no. This is gonna be extremely unpleasant. Hey, careful there. Buddy, you're gonna get eaten. You're gonna get eaten! It's gonna swallow you!
Slow down.
Gulp on ya!
Danger, artillery fire. Danger, artillery fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna send in all the artillery fire, brother. All of it.
Danger, artillery fire.
That's
Danger,
right.
artillery
All of the
fire.
artillery fire.
Danger, artillery fire.
Because that... Now that was an unfortunate event that occurred. Okay, the Warbringer's taking some serious damage right now. Don't really appreciate it. What can you do, right? Except for repairing it, of course, at the end. Okay, we got some spawners right there. Best to just kind of light them up as quickly as possible before they become more of a problem. Seems like the Wildbringer's having issues moving.
Slow down.
Need to fall back a little.
Danger. Artillery
And just
fire.
have a few artilleries, you know, shoot there, you know, just a handful.
New position.
You know, just a couple, Oh, for fuck's sake. Speaking of artillery fire, here's the enemy artillery fire, you see? Yeah, the game sure did stop messing around, okay? It's serious about it now. Alright? It sure is being serious. And there's still more spawners about to. Okay, yeah, just kill him. Murder. Murder, death, kill. Some rockets, and I am afraid that number one here ran out of anti-rockets. And it's gonna get lit up more and more. And it's also kinda gonna get eaten if we don't do anything about it. Let's take the bottom route, you know? I think we're like aggroing way too much down up here. That or we should be taking more mechs with us for the next time, maybe. After we still have, like, the ability to call in, like, cyborgs and whatnot. Compared to what we have right now. Yeah, that's a close call, everyone. But we got it. You know, what if we do rush the mission here? Go up there. Kill. Kill. Have it be over with. I know. Number one. Donald. Donald. I don't think you'll be driving this thing anymore, you know? Or piloting, rather. I think that's the word for it, if anything.
Danger. Artillery fire.
I'll try to help you, okay? Donald, get careful. There's a little something. At least the artillery fire did what it had to do, you know? Artillery fire sure did deal with the big guy. The heart of the problem. Alright everyone, continue the mission, finish it, finish the fight. We're gonna be getting out of here now, okay? We got some good amount of resources and I'm sure we're gonna get some more resources, but like... I'd rather fuck off, you know? This is getting a little too hot for me, alright? It's a little too hot. I mean, it did extremely calm down now that the big guy died. It really did. Okay, we got some Bjorn. Donald... Negative star. And due to your negative star, everyone else is gonna get a positive star. That's right. Everyone's gonna get a good one. You get a bad one, Donald. My baby. It took so much damage. My baby did take so much damage, dude. I need to get it back in the garage. See what you've done with it. Oh, Donald! Oh, you're about to bankrupt me, Donald. Donald, that was 5,000 metalite, Donald. Donald, that was 5,000. That's way more than you're worth. Do you comprehend that, Donald? Donald, you know how much that was? 5k, Donald. 5k. Good grief, Donald. Trying to tell me, bro. Oh, boy. Yeah, well, that happened. Anyways, yes, how about we said, Jennifer, you want to go into simulation? Cool, there you go. Oh boy, Donald! Why would she do that? Oh my. I'm sure that's fine. It was the neighboring plot, you see, for I did just nuke my neighbor. That's right. That's right, I did. Okay, listen, I think Freezer's gonna go back into the Wildbringer because I don't trust Donald with it anymore. Donald kinda... Oof. Oh, Donald. Man, I need to emotionally recover from that bill, you know? It was a pretty high bill, Donald. Donald, the bill was pretty high, Donald. Clone 5? What, Clone 5? You may be only a few days old? Look, he's one of the Zeds, okay? And, all I'm saying is he's gonna get augmented right now. He's gonna join the Robo Squad. It's gonna be controlled by the city's AI, because what could possibly go wrong when that happens, right? Meanwhile, Quack could go in. Is about to level up as well. So you could be Mud Crab. Meanwhile, say we'll take Alan. He's gonna be piloting Raiden this time. Because we have a city to clean. Never mind, we can't go in. No city for us to clear, by the way. It's gonna take that back. Whoops. Whoops. Storage. You know, we're gonna go to that one district that gives me, like, free money. I would like that, to recover from the bills that Donald has cost me. Damn it. Gives extra resources every day, yeah, thank you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'm just gonna move on, forward. Gonna move on. Alan, train. Do you need training? I could use some reaction speed. Yeah, I actually won't do a mission here. This day. That's right. Because I feel like we've reached our equilibrium, kinda. Now we just have to deal with, laser, shooting aliens. And also get some more money. There you go. We also are pretty low on components, huh? Give me a bunch of them. What have you done? What have you done, Donald? Are you now aware of that? Are you now aware of your actions, buddy? Okay, so we finished the motors. We're researching a little bit of everything, huh? 50 staff, 100 staff. Yeah, sure. Railgun plasma. Because there's only so much we can research at this point. Also, one more week until we get the wacky engine. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, now I can actually go into the city. So this thing, to my knowledge, is like a sniper type of enemy. A sniper type of enemy who also takes way less damage from any sort of energy damage, of course. Or does the augmented Zed? You know, the cyborgs look pretty menacing and I like that. I think that's a nice touch. Alan, hop into Raiden. Meanwhile, Clone 1, you go in there. Yeah, just go train. Just go train. Is that you good? Is that 2.0? What's your thing? Not overheating is your thing. Maybe we take the real Zed for this, you know? Yeah, we're gonna go full house, maybe. It's 29 degrees, so just that. I want to focus on the big guy with my two most duckiest boys. That's right. And you focus on the rammers. Right, so you, say maybe this guy, and then we get this here. And back here, another one focuses on these, preferably. Say maybe you. And the rest can focus on crowd control. Alright? It's gonna cost me 681, which is actually surprisingly reasonable. Hey Quack, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome. Stuff's getting very serious at this point in the game. Like, it's going pretty crazy. We're getting like all sorts of big guys right now. Both on the team and against us.
New position.
We also have good old Raiden on Team 2 down there. Who's, very lovely, I just say. Lots of lightning damage on, from his end. Also, what's happening? Why are we so, disorganized right there? Look, we have number 3! Just panicking. You know who wouldn't panic? A cyborg. That's right. I said it. Number 3, please get your fucking act together. I need your firepower right now, number 3. Unbelievable. What even is discipline at this point, right? As long as we still have freeze, you know, I'm happy, you know. There's a lot of the main DPS. A lot of people seem to be panicking right now, like number 4, for example. It doesn't make sense. Number 4 is... What's number 4 doing? Guys, get out of there. Get out of there. Move! Idiots. Who was that? Who got hit by the meteorites? Number 3, what the fuck are you doing? Get your act together right now! Was it the enemies that are able to microwave you that freaked you out so much? Please, come on. That's just another Tuesday for us.
Artillery fire.
You have some artillery fire, you know? So maybe the worms are gonna die, so we get like all the loot in the world. Listen, number 3, you need to have your act together. But what we're doing here is more important than the needs of one. You understand? We're trying to exist here, we're trying to live. And for that we need to, for some reason, go to Sydney, okay? Don't question it, don't question it. We'll go to Sydney one way or another. Okay, I don't see anyone here. Number 5? Number 5, what's happening? That's Zed. I'm not sure. It's maybe taking the whole sniper mech approach a little too, seriously there. Man, I hate how accurate those things are getting. And we got Worm. Worm. And just a bunch of enemies right there, so why not? I know they don't really care too much about it. Like about artillery fire, that is. But it's still additional damage, you know? Either way. You know, with the spawners gone, there's gonna be less of those plants that I need to worry about. Those microwaving flowers. Which, while it is possible that the damage on the mech itself may not be the biggest, it is definitely hurting the pilots on the inside. Number 5, please. Please, don't get microwaved. Or macrowaves, you know, any waves. Just avoid waves. Number 5, what the fuck? Number 5, I really have to question your competence right now. Number 5, you're getting yourself in quite a precarious position right there. I understand you don't want to get microwaved, but come on. Stay with the group then. Discipline, man. Let me tell you, discipline. They need a lot of it. Okay, we're gonna fall back some. Yeah, it seems like we've done quite a bit of damage here. I'm gonna use my artillery fire right there. In hopes of maybe destroying some of the environment. And also dealing a bunch of damage to those Xenos, you know? Yeah, shoot all we got. Lightning, fire, Daka, all the Daka. That's right. Keep going, everyone. I hope you guys are feeling okay. Number 4, please. Careful, everyone. Fire tornado approaching. Guys, fire... Please. Oh, who wants it? 5! I don't know what number 4's doing again. It's kind of like their own person at this point. But you know, I mean, it's fine, but like, you know, I'm just saying, I mean... They're compromising us, you know? Compromising our position, they're compromising the mech, which is pretty expensive, okay? And I would hate for that to continue happening. Okay, the turret's getting microwaved. Ouch. Took a little bit of damage. Nice, patience, patience. Okay, go in. Yep. There's a bunch of hives right there. We can certainly do a lot of damage like this. Come on. Just believe, everyone. Just believe. Keep believing. Yeah, I've quite a party, don't I? I like the castle a lot. Castle is extremely satisfying. It does absolutely perform. You know who doesn't perform? Number 5 doesn't. Number 5's not performing too well. Number 5 and number 3, I believe it was. Who gained my ire. You know? Just because of some microwave. Okay, number 4, I'm not sure what you are doing right now. Same with number 5, actually. Yeah, get some distance in. There's some enemy artillery now. Okay, if you want to do it like this, then let's do it like this, shall we? We're gonna go into the corner, and you just blast anything that comes down the hallway. Got a damage report. Raiden took some hull damage. A bunch of people took actually some hull damage. Looking around. Well, we need to push. We need to push, and I need everyone here for this push. Damn it. Guys, please! Work with me, not against me. Alright. Move. Brother, move. We need to push past him, okay? Again, I would like everyone for this push. Hello? Holy fuck. There's the artillery again. Landing right on top of us. Guys, you gotta understand, everyone! Please! It's extremely important that everyone comes along, you see? Or if you don't, then we're not gonna be as strong. And then we'll take damage, unnecessary damage on both sides, mind you. And both on the people who don't listen and on the people who do listen, you see? Because we didn't have the firepower, damn it. But there's no actual damage on the mechs. More like part damage, if anything. And we got an engine. Well. Freeze. Look, I know you did well. Have another trophy. Have another medal. Now, you threw. Okay. Number 5 was throwing, which... Oh, Quack. I'm sorry, Quack, I have to do this. Number 5 was... And I think Clone 1 also sometimes don't listen, so there you go. But you know who did well? No, seriously, do you know who did well? Actually, yeah, Zed, I did notice you doing some solo stuff as well. You get a negative one, too. More negative ones than positive ones have been dished out today. Any actual damage I need to take care of? Seems fine. Yeah, I'm not noticing anything. Okay, move down. We're trying to go to Sydney after all. And should be good. Make this place down there. It is after all a city. And then we can go into the ocean and do these. Right there. And now we have another... we could send in B-team, but I think I'm okay. I really don't like those laser plans. They can get annoying. Dude, they mess with your head, bro. They mess with your head. Okay, so down here in the meantime, components are getting really low. But I'm making some, I believe, so it should be okay. Life systems. We need life systems to go up. Life systems, yeah. Medical compartment, number 2. Good. And science. I mean, at this point we have basically everything researched. 6 days for the reticle reactor. 2 days for the anti-air. I mean... Yeah, I guess that's the one thing I can do, right? Yeah. So we're getting some stuff there. Let's see. Slowly moving around. That's death zone. Like, that's just death. Plus volcano. And it's a fucking volcano, you know? bad. It would give me more resources. You know, move that Bjorn. Oh, actually not. It's not even Bjorn. Never mind, I lied. Oops. Underwater action. Yeah. You know, now when I do a controversial thing, I'm just gonna skip it. I'm not gonna fight him. No, I don't like fighting those guys. Talkboard's still broken. Oh, true, yeah. Man, I really should check that out, huh? I swear to God, like, I don't know why it is the way it is. You know? Like, it just doesn't want to work. It just doesn't want to. Understand? We've got an upgrade. We do have components now. So, yeah, medical is done. Schedule. Okay, listen, you want me to fix it right now? I'll fix it right now. So. Loudbot. As we have a nice little background noise. So, let's see. Come on, load up. Come on, load up, my sweetie. Alright, there we go. Yes, you. Bam. Okay, try it now. It should be fine. It should now be fine. There we go. Also, get the music back up. See? There you go. I don't know, for some reason it just decides to fuck off sometimes, you know, like, it's just like, no. I'm not gonna function now. Screw you. Re-education prison, Department of Correct Thoughts, and the main Department of Investigation. Oh, we have a prison? People are still doing crime? What the fuck? Let's get some more of the life system going. Need to have less wounded humans after all. City damage going down, actually. Appreciate that. Okay, let's move more towards Sydney. And I dare say, skip another day. Because then we get more research done. Okay, so we got a mech right here. We got a Mechs, eh? We got a lot of normal engines, which I couldn't care less about. And we also have this thing. So this is the gas spear, like the toxin sprayer. Creates a dense cloud of toxic gases at short range. Right. So, ups damage a little. Can't really tell if it does anything. Just shorter range. What if it's toxic and also incendiary at the same time? Incendiary toxins. That slows you, and damn it, it slows you pretty good. Slows you in a wave. Slows from really far away. But not as far as the flamethrower, mind you. Yeah, that's even shorter range, but faster. It's faster. If we go all into speed. It is a gas weapon, after all. Yeah, that doesn't affect it. I mean, accuracy, right? It is a suggestion more than anything. That's right. Maybe make it a little energy efficient right there. Yeah, it's a weapon. It's a weapon, that's for sure. And then we have 2 Tesla guns right there. I want to go into production. I take the engine and then just dismantle a bunch of them. No, you. No, you! Okay, we're kind of recovering with the metal light, okay? We're kind of recovering in that regard. Time to make a nuclear engine. That's right. Have to make one of those, order 2 of these, and 3 of those. So we, you know, we're good. Also can't make a nuke, because that's a little more expensive, I'm afraid. There we go. Yeah, so, Froggers back here. Well, you first of all, obviously, we need a reactor, which, I should be able to oblige. So, 2 of you, literally all of you, and I cannot run out. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Well, I can't do this just yet, actually. How is research going? We can spend another point back here. See, now there's not as much pressure anymore for me in the game. You know? Like I don't feel like I need to, do something every day. Like, I can actually afford to wait a day at this point. I actually can afford to just be stationary for a little bit. And that's gonna be that. Can actually afford doing it. Yeah, sure, you can go in here for now. Yeah, so we're gonna move the city. Yeah, we'll need to go into the ocean. That's what we'll need to do. There's so many enemies. It's so densely packed. Yeah, again. The gloves are off. You know, there's now a pugilistic fight to the death. That's right. Next day. Okay, we get torpedoes. And we get our utensils there. So we get robotics, and that's when we get the quirky engine right there. Right. A foundry. Components, so the damage goes down. Or we can just make the components a little cheaper. It does a little something for us after all. Makes some more consumer goods happen. Efficiency goes up to 70%. The overall, the death timer's going down, which is always a huge plus. Yeah, so, reactor. We were kind of working on it. We need one more kernel. That's the only kernel I got. Well, it doesn't seem to explode on me. So that's good. Yeah, it seems fine. It seems, as they say, stabil. Good. So we got this boy. Get a bit of a mech here, a bit of a combat variant. One might even say. Speaking of saying stuff, we also have these. Power 80, 15 speed, 8 speed, 9 speed. Energy 1, 15, so they get more pricey with energy. Weight goes up as well. Well, we do have some of the experimental ones. Could also make a few seats right there. Make some of the all reliable. And maybe some armor as well that we'll manufacture real quick. Nah, hold on. Maybe one less seat, right? One less seat, we'll still manufacture the armor, and we're also gonna make some of those kernels right there. Good. Alright, so cabin. Decent amount of safety right there. So let's see those bad boys, shall we? Speed, weight. So 15 weight it'll be adding, yeah. So, yeah, that's not the same. Slightly different. Well, to say this one's experimental is to put it lightly. With the motor it's using. Okay. But you can carry a lot. That I can tell. How much does your Mechs carry? Out of curiosity. Okay. Can carry quite a bit. That's good. Heat from shots, external temperature, basic heat, max cooling. And also temperature is 102 degrees Celsius for you right now. Alright. Oh, I got an idea. I know what I want to do. Shield module. Shield power. Shields now deal energy damage by its power. Cool. I know what to do. You get one of those. And you may also get a turbine. You may just get a turbine. Especially a turbine at the very least, if nothing else. Yeah, I'm gonna call this bad boy the Sea Spider. That's right. Armored Core is saying hi right now. Alright, Sea Spider. Sea Spider actually had a lot of laser. Sea Spider had so much fucking lasers going on. Ironically, would be kind of shit if it would be kind of shit if it was, you know? I need a way better reactor in terms of creating power. Or rather, I need different motors, actually. If I want to be power efficient. Might just go with these, actually. The previous generation right there. And like, I most likely could still... Yeah, like I can still carry a lot. Yeah, let's say we'll like turn those back to default. And if we need them, then we need them. If we don't need them, then we don't need them, you know? Yeah, but, if we are indeed going to make you out of water, then, can't make it like this, though. So, what if we don't make you out of water? And here's enemy missiles, just kinetic-type weapon ammunition. What if that's on the top? What if the sea spider's gonna get some anti-air right there? Surely, right? Then increase the max temperature using some heat sinks. Might even change it to be, instead of max temperature, maybe... let's see. We need energy. Battery? So we got a decent amount. And we got a lot of energy guns. We even have a railgun that's just laying around, not really doing anything. So, let's see. What are we dealing with? Yeah, we got like the laser pistol, basically. Bigger damage. Anything that adds to the, energy cost, basically. We want it to be really expensive. I guess this will be as good as possible. And just fire really fast. We don't care about the weight. And it seems fairly accurate as it is. Could make it more damaging, but I'd rather go for firepower. Yeah. So, well, that one's already 80 energy. It's already extremely expensive. Just using that one I just made. Yeah, that one alone is already basically making me bankrupt in terms of energy economy. If I was to wire you like this, I could get you down to 65, I suppose. But is it really worth it? It's not. It's not. It's not. Well, again, you'll be something we'll keep on tinkering on for a little here and a little there. How's this one look? Well, this one's pretty quick by default. Hold on. How fast can I make you? Very. That's the answer. Very fast, actually. And also more accurate, please. Yeah, you only hit so far. Okay, but you seem to be pretty rapid fire. I can appreciate that. Let's make it like fucking 30 weight, right? And slam it all down on that. And 1 accuracy. It's gonna look like this here. Again, very rapid fire, right? It's very rapid fire. So that will be one thing we'll definitely have. But then again, it's like 30 energy, 80 energy. So I guess these ones, these right here, we could maybe like use them as like a sort of energy shotgun, perhaps? Like this. Keep it 40 in terms of cost. They can stay light. Can do 60 damage. That's cool with me as well. How far can you shoot? What's your reach like? Okay. Yeah, we also need to adjust maximum range for the other ones too. That's good enough. That's good. Yeah, maximum range is definitely something not all of those have. Okay, well, let's increase it a little. Just by a little bit. It's okay. It's good enough. It's good enough. Okay. Yeah, that's about the range we want it to be in. Yeah, it's okay. And, I mean, overall, this one's okay. Just, again, need to mess around with the range, right? Well, how do we feel about it now? Alright, let's see. So we got 2 machine guns. Okay. We got these 2. Well, notice the problem, don't you? I like the motor I have, like this one, this red one. It's pretty energy efficient. I'd say. Even then, a little too expensive, a little too far up. Okay, this works again. This again works. So, yeah, Sea Spider. Lots of lasers, you know? That's what he does. He does lasers everywhere, you know? Becomes a bit of a light show. Now, obviously, for the CPU, we wanna have the laser power improvement right there. We don't need reload protocols. Improved cooling would be pretty neat as well. But you can probably see the problem with that one. Energy shield power, yeah. Safety override reload protocols. Well, if we don't want to overclock it, then it's fine. If we want to overclock it, though, putting improvements, move speed goes up. Yes. Energy shield power. Yeah, let's see. Guess no reload. We can't do that, sadly. No. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. So let's see how it behaves now. Laser. Quite a lot of it, too. It's only rated for, yeah, so 102 degrees Celsius are already kind of dangerous for this guy. Because the main issue, I believe, stems from the fact that, the shots themselves produce a lot of heat. That's probably the main problem here. So, yeah, keeping that in mind. What about lightning guns? Could also... What if our Sea Spider, you know, interprets the sea a little differently, right? And we also get some... What if we get incendiary lightning, you know? What if? That's okay in terms of weight. You can go down, go down, you don't change too much. Yeah, so same story here. You only reach so far. Cool. But, hey, it seems pretty threatening, okay? It's pretty scary. I wouldn't want to be hit by this. So one incendiary, lightning thrower. Well, maybe the other one's a bit of a shotgun? No, I think we'll go with the shards again. I like the shards a lot, actually. Ever since I've seen them be used. And, you know, the beautiful thing is, you don't really need something like accuracy, you know? you don't really. So it's pretty nice. Okay, so we add these two right there. It would be a little more expensive with energy, of course. It would be. Oh, it sure would be. But, you know, that's something we'll have to figure out then. I mean, the obvious answer would be add a bunch of batteries, right? That'd be like the obvious thing to do. How's it look now, though? There may be an enemy. There may not be an enemy. You see? Really, it is difficult to tell because... yeah, it's a bit of a light show. It's a bit of a light show, you see? A light show that is extremely incendiary as well at the same time, I reckon. So, there's a lot of stuff happening, you know? Now, let's see real quick about you being maybe incendiary. How would that be? So it'd be pretty slow. Yeah, that's no holds bars, okay? No hold bars. Okay, so you do at least 40 damage, right? That's more incendiary damage like this, maybe. And then we'll get another laser. Which... I mean, yeah, we can keep the shotgun up. Get another one. Reduce the range by jiffy. Cool. Maybe we can make the Sea Spider a reality after all. If we had a better reactor. Oh, if we had a better reactor. Now, the current reactor we're working on is gonna be done in Saturday. Saturday is when it'll be done. Yeah. And we'll just keep on moving to the left. Alright? I dare say, skip a day. Gonna skip a whole day. Okay, components went down. No surprises there, right? Because we keep investing it into stuff. Gives extra resources every day. The Waste and Mineral Recycling Center. So we're gonna get a little more out of it now. Okay, city has moved. Well, this place is shit. This I could attempt. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of ranged enemies is the thing. How the calendar looking? Oh look, we got like the week of the rocket enemies down there. Cool. Yeah, lots of people who will drag you off back there. Well, I would like to do one of the missions, even if it means I have to go down here. But you know, just to save. I want to save at the very least. Oh, what? Fuck it. I might actually skip a day. It's gonna stop me, right? Definitely not the aliens. What if I skip another day? Well, I would be actually not productive, is what I would be. Okay, I want to make you. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's the new engineers. Huh. Right. Yeah, we can make one new engineer. Yeah, we can make some robo-engineers. That's probably fine and safe to do. Yeah, let's get some of that stuff going here. Okay. Yeah, we'll deal with the sea spider soon enough. Storage. You're kind of looking at me. You've been looking at me for some time now. Waste recycling, storage, residential areas. Make it a little better, shall we? So what prevents me from just skipping a day? You know? I mean, all the resources go up, the city damage goes down. We're living our best life right now. Kinda. I just imagine eventually the enemies will be like, hey you, I've seen you standing here for some time now. I'm gonna kill you. And everyone stopped pogging that day. And that's when everyone stopped pogging. No pogetto. Alright, yes, we can do this. We can do this one just fine, actually. Just, you know, focus the nasties, you know, that try to drag off everyone, and we'll be fine. Probably. Get you in? Yes, get you in. We'll level 8 get you in as well. Maybe not there. Maybe not there, actually. Yeah, we'll get you in here, and you just kinda, you two focus on the usual suspects, okay? Good. It'll be a little pricey-ish deployment, but it's gonna be fine, too. Alright. Slowing down. Oh, for fuck's sake. This shit again, huh? Well, seems like we got a place to nuke. Except for we can't. There's no nuking. No nukes allowed, I'm afraid. A nuke-free zone. Well, as always, I would appreciate getting myself some of them supplies back there, so that's what I'll do. And depending on the actual damage I'll be receiving here during this mission, I'll determine whether I'll keep on going deeper or not. There may be some easy loot we could maybe get. But just strong maybe. Yeah, I wish I had actually somebody on like rocket duty. They're getting pretty annoying. I don't know who, but they're hurting somebody. And we do tend to ignore them too, since again they're not like priority monsters. Alright. Take them down, boys. Well, that's one who's down. There's another lad on the top, currently trying to escape, but he won't. Oh look, there's another one. Let's get a bunch of artillery fire going. I think that sounds like a great time. Okay, Igor taking some considerable damage.
Position.
There's one down there, but there's way more up here, so I'm gonna go up here instead. Yeah, preferably, again,
Danger,
clearing out the
artillery
area.
Fire. Danger, artillery fire.
So we're done. We get rid of him. Overheating will happen eventually, but when it happens, it'll take like maybe 2 seconds of our life, you know, and won't actually deal any damage to the mechs. Okay, okay. Oh, get that one. Cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, and there go most of those things now. Good. And love that sound. Sound of victory right there. Alright. It's quiet. Damage report. Igor took some damage. That's the end of damage report. And that's basically about it, actually. Kinda wraps that one up. Igor did indeed get hurt. It's true. Well,
Continue mission.
let's see. Let's go down here, shall we? I hope I won't be on this corner. Please tell me anywhere but there. Yeah, I see the boss. Now, is it a good idea to go in anyways?
Slow down.
Debatable. Highly debatable. Scholars debated it for like eons already.
Position.
All I know is what I must do, and what I must do is kill. For those are the rules of nature, is kill or be killed. We got rid of the big thing in the middle already. Or it's just peppering. Absolutely peppering all the other turrets and whatnot. This, right now, this one, this specific tile, actually went pretty well. Unless, you know, we're gonna get visited by a boss monster any moment now. And then it won't have gone pretty well, actually. But outside of that, you know, cannot complain. Yeah, absolutely lighting up those turrets. I think we're good to grab the loot. See how much we'll get from it as well. Alright. And it is! Please be a good amount. It's okay.
Slow down.
Okay, there's another.
Continue.
Another hive. Another hive, another me.
In position.
Well, see, there's a bit of a problem in this one. You know? Yeah, there's just a wee bit of a problem here. And that's that we actually have issues reaching the hive. For the most part. I mean, I think it's fine now. Yeah, there's some of those guys that drag us off, and that this corner plays so much into their hand. Like, it's such a good hand they have been dealt there. Literally just spat a hive into my face right there. Did you see that? Literally did. Yeah. This may be a retreat here. Due to, unfortunate terrain. Extremely unfortunate terrain. Number 5. Alan. Think you could...
Position.
Think you can, like, get rid of this? It's kind of like reading the way. Oh my god, Alan! Alan! Dylan!
Slow down.
Alan, you okay?
Continue.
I appreciate what you did, but damn, the floodgates have been opened, alright? Bro, the floodgates have been opened. Damn. Man, those were some floodgates, alright? Jesus. There's a lot of shit that came out of there. Okay. I mean, I dare go in a little more. Okay, listen. No, wait. Shit. Hey, guys, calm down, everyone, calm down!
Position.
Huh? Okay.
Continue.
Right.
Slow down.
Ellen? Are you willing to do it again? Ellen, are you willing to
Position.
get rid of rock? Right there.
Continue.
Okay, Alan, you got... Yeah, I mean, that's rock. Not wrong, but...
Slow down.
New position.
What if you go for that rock down there, though? What if you attempt it?
New position.
Okay, that's good. That's all we needed. Fall back. Okay, we're in the clear now, everyone. We're in the clear now. Alan took some part damage, but we did it. Was it worth it? It was worth the experience, that's for sure. Yeah, now we basically, fuck off. You know? We're done.
Retreat.
Oh, we're done there. Alright, yeah, those were quite some materials we got overall, but I still think it could have been a little better, a little smoother maybe. Like, it feels like in the labyrinths, if you go to a labyrinth, like if you actually commit to it, you want to go hard on it. You know, that's kind of what it feels like. You want to go hard on it if you actually go in. You don't want to be only a little in there, you know? It might not be worth it in the end, but you really want to, like, bam, go in, damn, there we go. Yeah, sure, I mean, you took some damage. Alan's gonna get, like, 2 trophies for what she did. Alan, you've done pretty well, you've done me proud. You know, you've done good there. You know what? Also get, like, a little golden star. That's right. Enjoy. And, look, there were some other people who did pretty well, okay? I want to give it to Consort. For no reason at all. Okay, yeah, Raiden is actually damaged. But I think it's the only guy who actually is. Bop. And send him back out. Alright, Alan. Done pretty well there. Any level ups, by the way? Level 6. But yeah, you're also a cyborg, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's cool. Good things. Good stuff. Now we know to avoid this place, or rather nuke it. Well, here we go. Next day. I like all the blue that I'm seeing. I like all the blue. And, you know what we also happened to get? That's right, guys, we got a new engine. Wait. We got a new engine. We got a donut. This kind of looks like a donut, though. Move X, Y, Z. Oh, I get. I think you want to have the thing be as centered as possible, maybe. I would imagine. Induction 1, power 4. Sounds better. Sounds kind of better to me. Increases the number of power circuits. Resistance, multi-power resistance only in one direction. Inner resistance, external resistance. So this is like overall resistance then. Right? No. No, it's not. Inner. Huge inner resistance then. Right, so that's shielding. So magnets, right? Moves down Z2. So I'll move up with one that has... Just add one of each. I think that's probably the best thing you can do. Add one of each, so it's like perfectly in the middle. Did I do well? Do I get good boy points now? So now of power circuits. What if? Cooling power. Energy output. Energy output for 20. Okay, so it doesn't matter then. Well, guys, we got our first fusion reactor. Our first ever. Let's try out that bad boy right now. What? That's a lot! Oh, that's a lot! Oh, brother, that's a lot of power we get, alright? Oh, brother. Oh, we can do all sorts of things now. The sea spider. We don't even need them batteries. Damn right we don't. You even go for the shield, you know, the damaging shield bit. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on the shield, you see? I am. And, I'm gonna make those, things here, extra powerful. Alright? That's right, extra strong. That's right. We're rich. That's basically how that feels right now with that fusion reactor. And we can also carry quite a bit now, due to this. And we're still perfectly in the green as well. Like, we get an absolute light show. I don't know what that massive sprite is that happens every now and then, though. Now, that massive light show does come with some massive drawbacks, because it's pretty fucking hot. It's pretty hot. You see, what if we just, like, really slam down those heat sinks? You know, like, really just slam it in there. Because if I overheat while... Well, what is this big sprite that I keep seeing? We may need some more cooling. But the cooling that we need is maybe like reduces reactor heat from shots. So we're gonna have this on the top, right? So the outside temperature is not gonna be the craziest, but I mean, surely, well, it's improving. I mean, dude, look at this! Look at the amount of lasers we're just like vomiting. Though, again, problem. It's an a normal heat area. If it was like, or rather, freezing. Yeah, so it would be an issue. Then kind of is. I mean, we can sustain fire for a while with this purely energy-based entity. You know? We can sustain fire for a good time. So there's that. We do have improved cooling as well, which we kinda need, I think, at this point. Now, what plating to use? Let's slap on my favorite plating right here, the copper-looking one. A little bit of this. 10 and 8. Yeah, 10 and 8. Let's get some 10 and 8. Can't do that, of course. Well, that's very lovely. Might as well get a bunch of anti-rocket armor. Cool. I might go a little more ham actually on this thing, on my creation here. Might as well use these engines. We have power, right? Power is not the problem. Power started to be the problem suddenly. Okay, so we can go up to 21. Not quite. Okay, well, power is slightly a problem. Now we're good. Now we're good. So we can add some more anti-rocket shenanigans, and we're still fine. Well, we got a sea spider now. Yeah, what a thing this is. Ironically, very not well suited for the sea itself, because if we go underwater, that's kind of what we look like. Sure, the range and all is still fine. It's more like the damage falls off pretty badly. But hey, all of the energy weapons actually pack a punch right now. This is one of the things that may even pack multiple railguns eventually. You know? Do we just complete all research, by the way? Basically, yeah. Pretty much we did, yeah. We pretty much did. Okay, well, I'm gonna get some more protein. I know, just gonna do that real quick. I'll better the city. And I don't know, maybe, well, sea spider. I mean, the sea spider was pretty brown-red, right? problem is I probably can't get a dark enough red going. So we have to go and be happy with like some gray right there. I mean, this technically would be a dark red, but it's now it's a clown. I made a clown. No, it's not quite it actually. Now it's a clown with nosebleed. What have I done? I gave the poor clown nosebleeding, damn it. I mean, we can like kind of keep it this color, right? It's just very red now. That's really all it is. It just became very red. Oh well. Oh well. We'll attend to the sea spider soon enough, actually. Because, you know, again, I'm pretty happy with this. This is satisfying. Those are satisfying results right there, okay? I wouldn't want to be in the line of fire of this thing, even if I would be energy resistant. You know? It packs a lot of punch, like quite a punch. Lightning with fire, lasers with fire, fire with fire. Well, not really, but still. Yeah, however, I think I am going to call it here. Because we've been going for some time, and we got some progress done. You know, we got quite some progress done, actually. So yeah, with that said, again, hope you guys did absolutely enjoy today's stream. If you did, and you happen to be new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. Helps me out a lot. And yeah, there's gonna be some more mech action coming very soon. And yeah, I had a lot of fun making those mechs back there once again. And it's something satisfying. And it's something satisfying just to do, you know. And I'll definitely be checking out the mods. And there's a good chance we may finish the game, maybe, in the next stream. However, we haven't fought any of those big guys yet, you know, of those big monsters. And frankly, I mean, just like judging by the parts that we need that seem to be in the ocean, we might be able to finish it. Maybe. Who knows, right? But yeah, absolutely enjoyed it today. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow with some Monster Rancher, actually. Some good old chill, you know, very relaxing Monster Rancher action, you know, something to calm down a little, you know, gather your juju, and all stuff like that. So, you guys have a lovely rest of your day, and until next time, bye-bye!